Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday is in the building. The truth is here. Hey man, we got an unboxing today, y'all. I'm just, it feels like Christmas. Y'all know my motto. Every day is a holiday, man. So I just wanted to let y'all know I'm excited today. Um, I want to say peace to all the great ones tuned in. It's gonna be tuned in to this later on, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. All the support. Y'all already know, man. It's a lot of hard work that comes into a lot of these things that we're creating, man. And I just want to send a special shout out to my big brother Libra son. You already know about American Aboriginal Shoes, man. .com. Y'all know about that. And, we've been talking about that for a while, man. And Libra son has is the brains behind that, the designer behind the shoes and things. So I just want to send a special shout out to Libra son, y'all. Um, Yeah, man, it's a special day, y'all, man. So I want to spend a shout out to everybody in the chat room. Let's see what we got in here right now. I see Lorray. Shout out to Lorray One, Chief Smokes in the building, Michelle Norton, Dion Williams. Say what up, though? D Towns in the building. DOT salute. Okay, Black Wolves in the building. Peace to the guys, man. We got IMU in the building. I want to send a shout out to my other partner, man, Ty Data, and shout out to Ty Data, man. Y'all know, man, Ty Data's always working hard behind the scenes, man. So shout out to Ty Data, shout out to 5,000 Elite, man. Go check that out, man. Go check out 5,000 Elite, man. And everybody, man, everybody that's putting in this work, man. See L Boogie in the building, Raider Nation, stand up, Ishmael Bay, Islam, Ishmael Bay is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Captain America, salute to Captain America. We got Marcus in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Um, yeah, man, definitely appreciate everybody, man, tuned in. No Libra Sun around here somewhere, man. Shout out to Libra Sun, like I said, man. Um, you know, Aboriginal American Aboriginal Shoes.com, man. Go check out American Aboriginal Shoes.com, man. We definitely appreciate people over there. And then y'all already know, man, shout out to the good people over at 2 a.m. Y'all know this segment sponsored by my partners over there at 2 a.m., man. So shout out to 2 a.m. So be on the lookout for that, man. So look, man, we're gonna just get into this song, man. Get it going, man. Before we get into this unboxing, man. Really excited. Matter of fact, I want to show you guys the box. I'll show you guys the box. Shout out to Lever Son. Just came in the building today, y'all. So we're gonna let you guys to see this thing, man. It's definitely, it's definitely. We got the box right here. You know what I'm saying? So we come back on the other side of the song, we're gonna open up this box. So shout out to Libra Son, man. Peace to the God, man. We definitely appreciate you, man. So we're gonna get this thing opened up, man. So let's get right into this song, y'all. Talk my shit. Let me talk my shit. Yeah. So let's get into it. H State, Arkansas, stand up. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. The troop is here. Band runners. Talk my shit. Let's go.
Stutter, my brother was happening. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit, talk my shit. 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 Let me talk my shit, hey. Let me talk my shit. Yeah, smoke big nigga, no bitch. Yeah, I got the guap in the fit. Yeah, bear on the game with lit. Let me talk my shit. Smooth big nigga, no bitch. I got the guap in the fit. Bear on the game with lit. I might just fuck on your bitch. Yeah, she might just fuck on the clip. Yeah, cause the bitch know we the shit. Yeah, cause the bitch know that we lit. Every y'all mafia clan shit. Fuck all the fame trying to run up the bands quick. Pops told me that money talking like that's why these niggas ain't saying shit. I hated being in the stand, but I had to spectate some shit. I paid attention like a fan, but now I'm on next in this bitch. Money on stretch in this bitch. Got green like Shrek in this bitch. Arms up, flex in this bitch. DJ Khaled best in this bitch. All the mafia get on the list. Nike symbol deck me a bitch. Crashed up and wrecked me a bitch. Full clip on deck in this bitch. Armor strikes a long time ago. She think I'm a rep in this bitch. Headshot, dead shot, red dot. You need the best in this bitch. Sick of mama, get me a bitch. Five play the deck in this bitch. Aiming, I'ma wet me a bitch. Zoom out, jet in the bitch. 421, roll up the dough. Pill gon' pull me up a four. Easter pink, pour a little more. They gon' have to get me off the floor before they hit the liquor store. Godzilla open up the yo. Styles gon' shoot the video. 5 minute bitch spin slow. Back to back like a replay. Stack bread, stand out the way. My little nigga shooting broad day. Throwing sticks like a relay. If it's pressure, they won't hesitate. Send a nigga up the heaven gates. Keep your ass cut, look for snake. Cause it might be a nigga in your face. Applying pressure just a little more. Hood nigga good where I go. Draco with the wood on the floor. Safe with that hood for the low. All my niggas known for getting it in. Hard body won't fold a bid. Hit the block, might spin again. Free my niggas locked in the pen. Let me talk my shit. 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 Let me talk my shit.
Yeah, band runners. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's get into this, y'all. Ah, okay. Hold on, Libra. See you right now. I see you right now, Libra. Y'all see that right there? Supreme Chief. It's the box, paper, gift wrap. Y'all see it? I'm gonna take that off right there, Libra. What is? Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Box? Oh yeah. Let's get some room right here, y'all. Let's throw that back there. You got here, Libra. Let me talk my shit. What is this? Y'all see that? Supreme Chief. It's the box. It's the box, yeah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Libra. The pad leather. Pad leather. Gold bottoms. Huh? What's that say right there? Supreme Chief. Let's make sure they match, Libra. Oh yeah, I got. What's up with them gold bottoms? So, huh? Wait a minute, Libra. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Hold on 1 second. Testing, 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 testing. 1 2 1 2. I got some ones in the chat. Hey, I see the original Copper Empress Hobart is in the building. Turtle Island Niji. Peace of the gods. See Miss Gretchen Helm is in the building. Peace, sis. Thank you guys for coming out. Man, I don't know what's wrong. This thing is acting. Oh, God. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all enjoy unboxing, unveiling. Yeah, you know, we got as well. We're gonna be dropping all this gonna be on the website where y'all can see the shirt. Oh yeah, this bandana's courtesy of originaltravelwear.com, but this right here is a 2 a.m. Supreme Chief. I don't debate, I teach. See that? Supreme Chiefs. Yes, yes. Got socks in there. Walk like a guy, Libra son. What do they know about that? Hey, Libra, the links in the chat room, bro. I think it's in there. Let me see. Cool, cool, cool. Got ones in there. Yeah, shout out to Miss Mohawk over at originaltravelwear.com. Go check it out, man. Get y'all some feathers, some things, man. Like I said, go check out 2 a.m. Let me get that 2 a.m. logo up. Shout out to 2 a.m., man. I appreciate y'all, man. Libra Sun has entered the building.
What's good? What's goody?
Shit, man. How's it going, bro?
Man, everything is everything, man. Peace to the American gods and goddesses in the building. Yeah, man. Them joints.
Yeah, man. I'm walking like a god over here, man.
I see you, man.
I'm feeling like Jordan when he came out with the first Jordans. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, man.
So that 86, 87, something like that. They came out the first Jordans. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It ain't.
Supreme Chief ones, man.
Yeah, man. Ain't a game, man.
Not a game. So talk about the shoes, man, a little bit for the people, man. What was the process? You know, it just the you know, just from day one, man. What's the process of American Aboriginal shoes in association with a Milano shoes? So what's the process, brother? I don't know if that was ever asked.
Well, I mean, it's basically a partnership with a company, that actually manufacture the shoes in Italy. And they had a great little partnership, you know what I'm saying, that I was able to utilize and be able to create designs and put them out. Um, I mean, it's just one of those business arrangements. So basically, Milano Emo, that is my trade name for my shoes and uh, also my clothing line. So it's just another piece of the puzzle, man. Pretty much. Um, so you know they created a situation that I was able to get with them in partnership, with them on. So that's what we got. You know what I'm saying?
So when it comes to the Supreme Chief ones, right? Like the goal is like what's the what's the process in designing these shoes, brother? Like, not where does this come from? These designs and stuff. This is I've never seen this before. And we talk about gold bottoms. You know, definitely walking like guys and walking on gold. You know what I'm saying? Kind of talk about that, man. What's your mind state in designing these shoes, brother?
I mean, well, basically, it comes from within. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, I've seen a lot of fashion come and go and all this, man, over the years, and so it's just an accumulation of the things that I like, pretty much, and I just share that with the rest of the people. You know what I mean? So in
Right.
other words, I design for myself and just share that. You know what I mean? So that's how it works, pretty much.
I might go dunking these motherfuckers. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Come from knowing the
No
game,
pub for
man.
them.
Uh,
No pub for those guys. They move them on out of the way. But yeah, man. So to the tribe, troopers in the building. Salute to Miss Mohawk, originaltribalwear.com. You heard?
it's a fact. Yeah, man. It's going down, Chief. You know what I mean? It's just the unveiling of of the styles that we know we can do, man. And just share with the rest of the world, man. That's pretty much it. Definitely making sure we put the hottest styles out, man. Um, so yeah, man, it's gonna do what it do.
Yeah, man. Shout out to 2 a.m. Wake up. It's time. So y'all,
Time.
that's gonna be launching real soon. Like I said, right. And the Supreme Chiefs, these launch August 7th. So it's like a couple weeks, right? So be on the lookout for that, y'all. These are available now, though, right, Libra?
Uh,
We got some other goodies and some things that's coming with it. Huh?
yeah. Well,
Ooh,
not
hey, boy,
exactly right now.
these boys flying on this. Whoo,
Yeah, yeah. You gotta
yo,
kind
I feel like Dorothy, nigga. This ain't we going back to Kansas. I'm gonna clip these heels of these motherfuckers.
of. Yeah, you gotta get a little grit under.
Ah,
You gotta get a little grit under them first,
man.
so they can track. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, these ain't gonna be touching the ground. Blue tie, so my G. Yeah, man. Hey, man, these are awesome, brother. Seriously.
Yeah. Thanks,
And
man.
these are
Thanks.
one on ones too, y'all. So that's the beautiful thing about it, man. And a lot of times people talk about especially Gucci fans is right. If that wasn't a slap in our face, you know, and for people to still turn around and support these companies and stuff like that, I think it's very crazy. So hopefully like I said, people start waking up and be inspired. You know what I'm saying to do their own thing and wear their own brands. So that's what we're about. You know. Not only the business aspect of it, whatever, but pushing the culture. You know what I'm saying? So that's what original tribal wear is about. That's what 2 a.m. is about. That's what emo Ilano is about. Everything that we're doing, that's what American Aboriginal Shoes is about. That's what tribal is about. Everything that it's about is about pushing this culture to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, this is a historic day, man. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what
That's what's
I'm saying?
up.
So
That's what's up.
shout out to Lever Sign, man. But you already know, These are inspired, by the first American gods. You know what I'm saying? Heroes, we assembled, man. So be on the lookout for this stuff, man. We got a lot of stuff coming, man, down the pipe. I don't even want to talk about it until it's in my hand. You know what I'm saying? So we got. I don't debate. I teach. Chief Billy, I'm gonna do a wardrobe change in a minute and then come back with the Chief Billy stuff, man. So yeah, man. Salute to 2 a.m., man. Salute to Libra Son, man. Salute to everybody, man, that's doing this work, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, man, we're in the building. You're not.
It's a fact.
Hey, man, all I gotta do is do moonwalk. Yeah, man, look, I'm moonwalking already, brother. Oh my God, these are, oh man, it's like they slide. Oh man, ooh, we Libra. Ah,
Yeah, it's
how
about
about
it's
that?
about this. Hey, look, man. The thing is, man. Letting people know, man, that it's about doing the real shit, man. Um, you know what I mean? So that's what we're about, man. So that's what to look out for. The clothing line will be coming a little ways down the line. It's gonna be some real fly gear, man. You know what I'm saying? Not just no you know, made up
One seven
handmade.
zero two.
So yeah, man, it's going down, man. It's definitely about, pushing the culture forward, man, and doing shit our way, you know what I mean? Letting people know shit. We definitely uh been the ones that they've been, sucking off for all this time, you know what I'm saying? They taking our shit, then selling it back to us like they the ones that created it. You know what I'm saying? So, it ain't really like that. But we just gonna keep on, man, pushing forward, man, letting people know that these other brand names ain't the ones, man. You know what I'm talking about? Gonna show them how to do it, man.
Yeah, we're gonna put the website in there, AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Yeah, definitely go check it out, man. The Supreme Chiefs will be available soon, y'all. So be on the lookout for those. But go, there's a lot of shoes on the website available right now. Support Aboriginal business. And hey, Libra, do you have any criticism that the shoes are being made in Italy? Do you have any criticism towards them? What do you have to respond to that criticism about?
Well, I mean, it's just a matter of you got different contractors and that are able to manufacture things, man. But the store, is it's an Aboriginal shoe store. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if I just open a store right on the block. You know what I mean? So it ain't too much different. It's just that it's online right now. So that's the only difference. So when people talk about, talking all crazy and shit, if you find me a manufacturer that I can work with, within the limits, you know what I mean, then bring him forth. Then I'll do that. But until then, I gotta work with who can get the job done. So that's what it's really about right now. It ain't no way that you can make the screen bigger, Chief.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can't you can you tap on your screen? Or can you stop screen sharing and tap on your screen?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not working out. Let me see something. Let me try this.
There you go.
Let's try that.
And just turn the camera on. Yeah, from there. It's a little bit. Yeah. That's a whole lot better.
In US, man. Box.
Can you take that banner off? Can you cut the banner off that's on the front?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, that's real work right there. Leave us on prototypes. Real work, yo. We definitely appreciate this, man. This is heavy work right here. Leave us on. We're gonna have to celebrate tonight, y'all. Pop a bottle of champagne tonight. You know, Supreme Chiefs, gold bottoms. You don't know nothing about them gold bottoms, you know.
Yeah,
Louis,
man.
Louis Christians. What do you mean? Get my dunk on. Ah,
One,
can you get into more light?
two, two.
Yeah, why don't you step outside the car for a minute so we can get more light, see what's really going on.
oh man. Yeah, neighbor.
Yeah,
Hold on one second. Go ahead, though, man.
yeah, man. People gotta know, man. This ain't a game, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no dollar store shit, man. This that real McCoy, man. Y'all better get y'all a pair, man. Walk like a god, man. That slogan is for real. No bullshit. And the thing is too that with the stock pictures that they have on the site right now, I'm gonna do an upgrade and get some better real life pictures up there because when you get the shoe, it looks 10 times better in person than it do on the site. You know what I'm saying? So um, when Chief come back and he able to show you a better picture, so you can really see what they really look like. I think sometimes people look at those pictures and you might not get the full uh, details of what they really look like. You know what I'm saying? So I'm working on that. It's going to be upgraded soon. Putting new pictures up, and it's going to show, more or less what they really look like. And telling you, man, these joints is hot, man. You better walk like a god. I guarantee you, you wear a pair of these shoes, people going to stop you.
Hello?
I'm trying to tell you. they're gonna ask you what the hell you got on and where you get them from. I
Oh
guarantee
yeah, yeah. They're not gonna have none of these nowhere. But like I said, it's just the ones. It's the first one. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep building, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Um, say Uni One says peace to the guys and goddesses. Leroy Warren a pair. That's what's up, man. Keep smoke. What's happening? Add power. He said, "I damn, I need a pair of them gold bottoms." Ah, hell no. Nah, you want the fat gold bottoms though. I said he want the fat. He said he want the fat gold bottoms. I heard that. We'll call them nuggies, niggas. Yeah. Hey, so we do the game leap or the natural? Yeah. Next. Let's go Dutch. So,
Peace
hey,
to the goddess Cherokee. She said she got her pair already. She walking like a
that's right.
goddess.
That's right.
You
She
understand?
need a poster. Let us see there where we can put them up. We're gonna
Yeah,
put them up, Cherokee. Shout out to Cherokee. We definitely appreciate Cherokee's definitely always supporting.
that's a fact. That's a fact. So let them know. Yeah,
We appreciate it.
I
Yeah,
think
man.
I think Cherokee got the silver bottom joints.
The silver
So
bottoms.
yeah, man, we got the gold and the silver, man. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. Walk like a goddess.
Man,
That's a fact.
walk like a goddess. That's right. That's
Right.
right. That's right.
Add that
So it's
Cherokee.
all real, man.
I gotta add that Cherokee. That's a
It's
fact.
all real. Yeah, man. But I don't know if people understand the importance of us creating our own businesses. So it's a very important thing, and the importance of us supporting each other, you know what I'm saying, in these businesses. So, that's the main thing, you know what I mean? And support who supports you, love who love you. Shit.
Right. That's
The
a fact.
hell.
We just got to get to the point where we just got to stop shaming each other, man, over
Yeah.
every, you know what I'm saying? And just do the right thing, man, and
That's
support
right.
each other the way we're supposed to.
Well, I'm feeling like Santa today, bro. So, we got a Cash App giveaway again today. Y'all know what it is, man. Um, every day is a holiday.
Yeah.
And that is what it is, man. So hit your boy up, cheapholiday@gmail.com. If you don't need it, if somebody else might need it, pay it forward. So I'll let your boy, man. Like I said, man, support who support you, love who love you, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to say. And I think it's weird, like we have an abuse cycle. Like, we love people who abuse us. You know what I'm saying? And I think it should be the opposite. And we want to love on you, we want to give. You know what I'm saying? And so it's always funny when people are, not many, but there's only a few haters. So that, when they come like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's always interesting. So yeah, man. We'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
building though, man.
That's what's up, man.
Them
We
gold
just
bottoms though. Sheesh. Walk
yeah.
around like Montezuma around this motherfucker. Like, nigga,
You
I
heard?
banished thee.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna stomp the, the bone out of motherfucker with these on. Like, yeah. Ah.
I tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna feel like a god or a god.
Wow.
Ain't no lie.
Man, I got the perfect something perfect coming for that right there. We got to drop that next week. Oh, oops, my bad. Sorry, y'all. But we got more stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to show you how to cheat Billy stuff in a minute. But, yeah, I don't debate, I teach. But when I hit me up, cheapout@gmail.com. We ain't got to make this super complicated. It's not super hard. You know what I'm saying? It's direct, direct to the producers of these things. You know what I'm saying? Come directly to us. Let's cut the middleman out. Out of our business. That's what we doing. So,
Yeah, and just mess with the real, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it don't get
It's
no
all
realer, man. So,
it's all
but we gonna
truth,
show
man.
y'all that though. Yo, nationwide tour coming too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be coast to coast. So we're gonna make that announcement real soon. Be on the lookout for that, man. Respect to the check it. So I can tell you. What else? Ain't nothing else to tell you. Respect to the check it. How about that?
It's
So
going down, bro. It's
really,
going, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
uh-huh,
man, it's just time for man everybody to step up. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
Step up, man. Stepping step into your God body. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean. Start producing, man. Start producing something. That's what it's about, man. They got us out of our producing bag. You know what I'm saying? Like they came
Uh-huh.
here because we was the producers. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm about?
Facts.
We showed them how to do it, then they turn around and act like they the ones who made it. You know what I mean? Like the shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, man. We was the ones, you know what I'm saying, on our shit, and we just got to get back to it. Let's get back
Facts.
to it, man. That's all to it, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, them Supreme joints fly though, Chief. Them some fly joints right there. Real.
Man, I might have to go to church to wear these motherfuckers something.
No, you can't go out. You outshine the
ah,
preacher, man. You outshine the preacher.
ah. No, I'm gonna need a ball court, motherfucker. How about that? I'm gonna need a ball court. Ah, what Drake say? Got a tennis shoe deal without breaking a sweat. You heard? You guppies. Nigga, been doing this. Jordan in his prime time, bro. So hey, listen. So check this out. So we're gonna keep pushing, man. We're gonna keep doing what we do, y'all. Like I said, man, this is all for y'all, you know. And we're gonna take this thing to the next level as always. And like I said, man, as you know, we still moving forward, man. Like I said, barring the pandemic, so-called pandemic, anything else they got going on. Y'all see that little girl, Doja Cat, was talking crazy about people when the corona and shit, and then turn around and she get tested and she got coronas. Like I think that's kind of crazy. But anyway, I digress. Back
anybody
to
that anybody that get tested gonna come back positive most of the time anyway. So
right,
that's the
right.
game. You know what I'm talking about?
That's facts. I don't even know
That's
why
the
she went and got tested.
yeah. Well,
You thought it was fake.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
extra crazy.
that shit is crazy, man. But you know what, man? It's like anything else, man. We just gotta keep pushing through, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't let nothing stop you. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, Mr. Dark Fly Brother, it's a closed casket. It's a funeral. Hey, it's a funeral right now. I told him yesterday, right? I told him yesterday, Libra. I said they're gonna be sick today. They ain't believe it. I told him. So
Yeah, man.
get your hate on, cocksuckers.
Yeah, that's that Corona 20. Sucking from Corona 20. Yeah, man.
So yeah, man, like okay. So yeah, man, everything's good.
Yeah, man. Like I say, man, just a man. This is just a start, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a start. It's going
Mm-hmm.
down all types of ways. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, man. That's
All
what's up.
facts, man.
That's what's up.
All facts, man. All facts. So yeah, man. Shout out to Chickahominy Roots in the building. Definitely appreciate y'all, man, coming through and
Yeah,
sharing this experience with us, man. It's
you got,
really, you
you
know,
got to run it back one more
huh?
time, though. You said you got to run it back one more
I'm
time.
running back.
You got to run it back.
Okay, okay. I'm running back. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I like it though. I'm driving. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm not even doing no trivia questions today. Fuck all that. Just holla at your boy, man. Y'all know anybody needs something, man. Like I said, man, we're here for y'all, man. Um, you blessed, you pay for it. That's how that works. Or blessed. So let me say, you heard, but I'm gonna pull over Libra.
Peace, peace. Got the God Zoe Hustles in the building. Peace to the God.
Zoe, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
back up, yeah. Wake up! It's time, y'all. It's time to wake up, man. It's been time. Definitely been time, man. So, man, be on the look out for that 2 a.m. stuff, man. 2 a.m. lifestyle, man. 2 a.m. everything, man. So, you know, I don't debate. I teach. Cheap Billy stuff. Supreme Chief Collection. Dropping on 2 a.m. Um, house. So check that out, man. It's gonna be dope, man. I'm really excited, y'all, man. So I hope everybody's excited. Um, man, you already know Libra. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? These shoes, man. So I guess I'm gonna pull over.
Yeah, man. It's definitely going down, man.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolute facts. But yeah, you know, nah, I gotta shout out to everybody, man. Who else we got in the building? I don't want to miss nobody. Yeah, hit me up, cheaphour@gmail.com. Zoe's in the building. Let me put the link in the chat room. Say where the line at. There you go. So Libra, man, what's next on the agenda, man?
Man, just working on all types of things right now, man. Definitely going to be working on Libra Sun films. You know what I'm talking about? And you know, bring some of those characters to life, pretty much. That we've been working on. So yeah,
Mm,
it's a lot of things coming down the pipe, man. You know what I'm saying?
that's what's up, man.
Films, documentaries, all types of shit, bro.
That's right. That's fact. That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. So we don't talk about that stuff as much as we should. Um, but then again, we had to stop speaking on stuff too, y'all. So, like I said, we want to bring shit to fruition before we present it. So, like I said, things, you know, Everything that we said we were gonna do, we're gonna do it. How about that? And there
No
shouldn't be no
doubt.
excuses. So that's the play. You know what I mean? So and honestly, we know we're only competing with ourselves. So it's no, you know what I mean?
Facts.
Superman race himself, nigga, and Flash and them. You know what I'm saying? Everything. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, we are not worried about what nobody else is doing, and we definitely don't hate on nothing that nobody else is doing, fam. Um, salute it. Zoe in the building. Hold on, Zoe.
That's
There you go.
that's what's up.
Young, young Beezy Blackfoot. What up, though?
At work,
What's good with you, brother?
same old. Sure. Enjoying these shoes. I was just on the website looking at them. They fly, man.
Thank you, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, no problem, man. I had to look, man. I love clothes. I want to design shoes myself.
1 7
But yeah, they hot,
0
bro. They hot.
2 8 4 2.
Y'all already know when I was finna step in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Peace to the gods, man. What it
You
do,
know what I'm
Zoe?
saying? Gotta wake everybody up. Do the motherfucking attack yell and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Indians coming
Don't
out.
wake up when you hear that call.
Real.
Man, come on, man. My cousin and man, all of my cousins and all them motherfuckers be once in a while call me, yo man, just do that yo man. I was telling my people, like damn, the yells are becoming popular and shit. Like I tell everybody to do their own though. Like you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a yell in their voice, man, and everybody's gonna sound different. But it's a way that you power yourself up. When you do that, man, you just feel good, man.
Man, yeah, that's a classic though, bro. That's a classic.
Yeah, man, I just want to jump up here on the stage with y'all a little bit, man. Just share some jewels and shit, man. Disappear, but I'm gonna tell people in the back chat, yo, y'all look up Lake Titicaca.
That sounds
That's
interesting.
what's up.
Yeah, it's an ancient lake down there in North Peru between Venezuela and all of that area, but it's also an ancient grounds for a lot of our people that what I'm saying split out and went abroad and came back and went over and came back. And people, if they look up some of the people down there in Peru or Peruvians, the Afro-Peruvians, you'll see a lot of your people down there too. A lot of people don't know. So it's just simple jewels that we need to keep sharing information about. I don't understand how people can hate people that share information. That's kind of sad.
Man, these motherfuckers out here slow nowadays. They just, the truth just sounds so unbelievable nowadays. I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's and I was telling my cousin earlier today, I was like, man, you can think of the dumbest scam in the world and do it and you'll get rich behind it because there's that many dummies. I was like, it's sad, man. It's so sad that people are not gonna, enlighten themselves to the point where they need to be back in a position. But we all aware of it's not going to be a lot of people anyway. You know what I'm saying? One out of 100 to 1,000 people might actually take the light.
It's facts.
You know?
It's a fact, bro.
I got a lot of people that's be surrounding me and we be chatting up, sharing information, but then they go right back into being a man whore and shit. I be like, yo, energy is fucked up because you a man whore.
Yeah,
Niggas be
man.
thinking, oh, I'm fucking all these chicks, man. Guess what? You're a man whore and your energy is totally not balanced because you'll never be able to focus
any meditations with too many different energies in and out of different chicks. You know what I'm saying?
That's that nigga nonsense, man.
That's why I
Yeah,
got married
man.
early.
You
Nigga
know what I mean?
nonsense.
Nigga nonsense, bro.
Yeah, man. It's like
They
it's
get,
hard.
they get caught up in the default program. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And get out of
yeah.
it, man.
That's why we got to get back on airbags because we got to bring back the motherfucking hospitals and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? The alternative spots to help correct people mental and shit because those conversations on the hospital lines be really, really necessary. You know, bipolar
Yes,
motherfuckers can actually heal themselves.
yeah, man. It's definitely most necessary right now, bro.
Yeah,
But
man.
that's, I mean, that's what we all try to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Kind of lift the mental capacity of the people, man. Um, it ain't no easy job.
Nah.
It ain't no easy job, bro.
Hey, the Chief Holiday make that shit look easy. He be tearing their ass up. I be like, damn,
It,
they can't handle it. I be like, I be like, hell yeah, get their ass Holiday. They ain't ready.
The goat. Yeah,
man,
man.
it's kind of like a person arguing something that they already know is proven, but they still want to argue just because it feels good to just have a good attention factor with you. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can take some of his energy, that's good enough. Fuck it, I argue with Holiday for a whole hour, just to do it.
That
Well,
don't even make sense. You wasted energy for what?
well, the thing is too, man, is that it's like doing shit without purpose, right? And have you
Right.
just going in circles. So, so a person that's arguing without purpose, they can argue all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Hey
running
man,
in place.
we gotta. Hey, you know how they got the Karens and shit, and the Darrens and shit. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man. Hey, this should be our new shit for the motherfucking Indian agents and shit. The IAC, the IAX. Call it
Man.
the Indian agent clown. I mean, the Indian agent clan. You know what I'm saying? The IAX. Got the IAX always jumping around looking for something to argue about and shit. Like, go start getting some shit done. Y'all niggas, like, y'all listening to videos just to hear somebody say something that don't sound like what you like. IAX,
Hey,
But
but
IAX.
then
y'all
once
heard of
again, man, it's like, see, it's hard to argue with a belief, bro. You know what I mean? Like these people make things into a belief system, and this is what they arguing for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
damn, you should have tongue
until
too?
until they can realize that it's a belief that they're arguing, you know what I'm saying? That they don't know how to step down off that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
A
wanna
belief
they
is
don't wanna
it's religious too.
You know?
like
It's just
I
like
understand
religion, man.
you might, after you see one or two videos you might be a little skeptical, but like, damn man, everybody that be on this chat got hundreds or twenties of videos. Like just keep watching, nigga. Stop. Oh man, this shit don't sound right. I'm done with that. Like no, keep watching, bro. Keep watching. Cause at one point in time, two and two gonna come together, and it's gonna make plenty of sense. Like that's another thing people got to mess up too. Like they be thinking like, oh well, that two don't go to that two, so that don't make sense. Like nah, bro, you got to keep going. Stop it. Like y'all motherfuckers researching stats and all that other shit. Y'all don't just look at one player. Y'all look at the whole team. So keep watching the video and then make an answer to it. Like, oh, well, maybe I still don't feel it. Like, but no, bro, keep watching. And after me
You
keep
know what
watching
it is?
videos and doing my own research, man, that shit. Man, my great grandma, when I was a young kid, she even said like, boy, I'm Blackfoot Indian, you Blackfoot Indian, your daddy Blackfoot Indian. We come from Pensacola, Florida. We ain't never been from no Africa. And when you get older, you go to school and you keep hearing the same shit like African, 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 slave, slave. You like, But damn, maybe my grandma tripping. Like, maybe she just stuck in her ways. Like, but no, nigga, you keep
No,
getting
that's
older and
this.
seeing certain shit. It's like, oh, she was fucking telling the truth. My dumb ass.
Hey man, listen, man. My grandma, she was bad side. My grandma, she's from Ponchatoula, Louisiana, right? And
Right.
they, her and all her sisters and brothers, man, they never believed in TVs, man. They would not allow TVs or none of that shit in their fucking house, bro. As long as I've been born, bro, and I'm 45 now. So me and she always called it the eye of the devil or the devil's eye. And now we sitting around with TVs that actually has cameras that's looking at us. Why we looking at them? So we might as well be sitting on the TV looking at the couch and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much. That's
Oh
oh, you gotta put lights
man.
on your laptop camera and shit.
Yo.
That shit crazy.
Yo. It's all bad, John. Super Don
Shit,
Beasy. uh,
Just the business.
they ain't ready. They ain't ready for these joints, dude.
Son baby, what it do? Bubbly. Big homie, hit the link.
Black Hawk, peace.
Yeah, hey app. I mean Marcus. Yeah, that's definitely the American Aboriginal shoes. Those are the Supreme Chief ones.
Hey man,
Gold bottoms,
hey
man. Walk like a guy.
I'm mad
man, I
they're
ain't
not
seen them, dog.
available yet.
I
I mean, I went
right,
on the
man.
website
I see 'em.
before I tapped in. Man, dog got a nice selection, bro. It's
Well,
these
hey, what? I swear, AP was coming in right when I jumped in this motherfucker. He should jump up here too, man. Where you at, Cuzzo? But yeah, I want to see them shoes, man. I came in right when you was talking about how good they was, and I didn't even get a chance to see them. B.
I was just
Oh,
I was
you
just
still
showing. You
ain't
want to see
seen
him
them?
again? You ready?
Hell yeah, I want
I
to see
think I.
them.
Tap on your
I
Hold
need
on a
a
screen.
second.
big motherfuckers.
Tap on your screen, Chief. There you go.
Uh, I had him off the
Check,
whole time. I was
check
tripping.
it.
Didn't have the screen tapped. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I had tapped him earlier.
Man, shit, I can
like
motherfucking goddamn break dance on the moon with them motherfuckers, boy. Them shit's clean.
Gold bottoms.
Oh, they look like they sold them.
E
Ooh, niggas don't know
nigga.
about the soul. Ooh, they
E
nice,
E.
nice,
Man, you
nice.
see that? Got a couple of little fingerprints on them.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah. I
man.
was gonna say, man, your dirty ass donut fingers. Them bitches clean, dog. I like them yellow strings. Them yellow strings just make them bitches pop like, pow. You stupid.
Oh, you can see the joint 2 blocks away, bro.
Hey!
you can walk on water with them bitches.
What happened? What y'all do?
Yeah, them
What did y'all
shit's,
do?
Y'all can
them
walk
shit's
on water
crispy
with
right
them
there.
bitches. I want them bitches. I'm mad they ain't
When I
available
walk
yet.
though, hey,
Damn,
when I
nigga,
walk
finally
though, I'm gonna walk
fucking
like a
got one.
guy. When I do
I'm
walk, I am
walking
gonna
like a
walk like a
guy.
guy. I'm
What?
gonna walk like a guy.
Goddamn, kiss
Yeah,
my feet.
yeah.
Like River showing
Oh,
us, kiss my feet.
Them definitely on
yeah.
that must top list. I ain't gonna lie.
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry we gotta stunt like this, but this is what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Just
Show 'em the box.
it's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Show
It's
'em the box.
nothing. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Oh, the box. Look at the box, though. Show the box, Nick. Ah. You know what I'm saying? My girl gonna fuck around, come to the door like, nigga, if you don't stop, she gonna throw some shit at me.
No FOMO.
Ooh.
No free FOMO from
Oh.
nobody.
Hey man, you supposed to have got two pair to wear one and keep one on in the box. Ooh, them shit's legendary. Now all you need is the hoodie and the fucking goddamn fitted. With that good that logo going across your fitted. Ooh. Yeah, man, wipe them joints down, B. You know, look, he looking at his hair. Yeah, your hair's greasy, fucker. This bitch is shiny as a motherfucker. And you cannot put them on without the right outfit. You gonna discriminate your foot.
That part.
Gotta be
So,
tripping.
the moral of the story is
Them bitches hard.
always bet on black, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, this coming suede, B?
See, the suede right here, suede, patent leather, gold. Yeah, yeah, suede.
Yeah.
These are hand
Here's some
stitched.
Thunder Donuts right there, boy.
These are handmade, hand stitched. You heard?
Those are Italian
Hold up,
specials.
some
Yeah.
motherfucking crispy jelly donuts.
So y'all know it's real as hell. I don't debate. I don't motherfucking debate. I motherfucking teach. You heard? You heard? You see? Hit me up, cheapholiday@gmail.com. Matter of fact, we can do that for giveaway too. Hit me up. Don't debate. I teach. You heard?
I want to debate you, Chief.
I got some more African shit to top of that. That's just so good. Good about that African.
Once in a while, though, that negative energy that they like to pour out is kind of good to drink up real quick.
Yeah, I gotta clean shit up. Back here. What we got back here? Huh? They got a little platform to put him ride in the seat like a baby, nigga. I'm gonna get a car seat for him and shit. See, look.
Hey, watch
You
one of
blind
the
and
dummies
paying
make a video
Africans
like, hey,
soul
this
now.
is Chief Holiday. Look, his car seats ain't leather.
Blind and
They
Hey,
nigga,
hey,
don't
look
fuck
at
see.
with
Chief
me
Holiday.
paying Africans.
He riding around in his
Let me
seat.
put my one up on you niggas. Fuck out my face.
Yo, yo, huh? What you do? What happened? My bad, y'all. I'm
The
sorry.
haters
I'm
finna make a video
sorry.
about you,
I
Chief.
told y'all. They go over there. I don't know what you going to make it about. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be about.
His shoes don't match his leather seats.
Oh well.
Hey, that's some hating ass shit. That sounds like something paying Africans say shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what
It'll
I'm
be
saying.
alright.
Look at it. Look. I'm gonna pull it up close. Watch. Look at the leather on the shoes and look at the leather on the seats. Look, it's not the same.
Oh god.
We're
How
gonna do a
y'all gonna
detail
believe a
on it.
nigga with
Look.
gold bottoms on the shoes? How y'all gonna do that? Like nigga, shut
Right.
up.
No reason.
He having
Just want to pick at some
dumbass
shit.
explanations and shit.
And look, the red in his bandana don't match the red on the shoes. Look, we can do a close up.
Alright.
Let's see.
I
Let's
swear,
see.
man, motherfuckers
I
spend
don't
these
know.
hours
It's kind of
trying to
close to
make a
me.
video editing it, then
It's kind of
speaking
close to
somebody.
me, ho. It's close to me. Ah. Oh, my
That
bad.
is how they be
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Only thing matches
My
the seats,
bad.
right?
I'm
I,
sorry.
I
I'm
got a
sorry.
purple
Hold
bracelet
on.
on.
hold on. I gotta clean the car out though. Hold on.
That's how they
Let's
be
go to the car
sounding
wash
when they be
together.
on here
Hold
though.
on. We're gonna go to the car wash there because I gotta clean this motherfucker house. Ashes and shit.
Look, he got old French fries on the floor.
What's that? What's that? Oh, bad.
They look 1,000 times better than my Trailblazer though.
My bad. I'm
My shit
sorry.
got oil stains from work and all that shit.
I'm sorry.
he
I'm
got
sorry.
a purple
I'm
wrist
sorry.
bracelet
So
on.
you okay?
I'm sorry.
Stop
I'm
being
sorry.
ignorant.
My bad, bro. My bad. My bad.
Hey, I can honestly say now in front of the whole
My,
world, I'm proud
my
of you,
bad.
Chief.
My bad. My bad, dog. Let's see the stars. Let's see
Chief
what's
ain't
happening.
doing nothing because he got some shoes made with his name
Let's
on
see.
it, with his
Let's
logo on the
see what's
box.
happening.
He ain't doing nothing.
Let's go.
Hey, they
Yeah,
gonna go mad rapper
yeah,
on you
go
real
ride
quick.
with it
Yo,
with the
son,
guy,
yo,
nigga.
fuck
Let's
you,
go ride with the
son.
guy, nigga. Let's go ride with the guy. How about that? Let's do that. All right. Let's ride with the guy. How about
Hey,
that? I want to show y'all something real fast. Come on there for it real fast. Let's do
oh
that.
It look
man,
nice
How
out
about
there
that?
too.
Oh, it's
hell
beautiful
yeah.
out here in Las Vegas.
The
Sunny Las
motherfuckers gonna
Vegas.
be mad hater. They gonna go into mad rapper on you and shit. Yo, fuck Chief Holiday in his shoes with his name on
I
it, with his
wanna.
logo on the box.
You gonna hate today. You gonna hate today, motherfucker.
Look, he still ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm
You gonna
saying?
hate
With his
today.
rented car.
Shut up, or I'll blind you with my heels, nigga.
You gonna hate today.
That's all you
You gonna
gotta
hate
say.
today.
Hey, nigga, shut up, or I'll blind you with my heels,
You
nigga.
gonna hate
Shut up.
today.
uh, oh man,
You gonna
that
hate today.
we had to bring
You
some
gonna hate
power to the
today.
motherfucking bill, man. You know,
You
bring
gonna
some
hate
energy,
today,
man.
my nigga.
Make hey, that,
You gonna
like
hate
fuck
today,
it.
my nigga. Fuck off.
Hey,
You gonna hate
give me
today.
some pepper shaker, like here, y'all. Y'all need
It'll
that,
be
right? Y'all want
alright,
to
Chief.
add some seasoning.
My bad. My bad. Excuse me.
Yo,
Sorry.
fuck that nigga Supreme Chief Holiday. He think he hot because he got a whole outfit
Please,
made with his name on it. He
please,
ain't doing
please
shit.
do. Please do.
Because he on the cover of
Please do.
motherfucking
Stop,
Chameleon
bro.
Please
Pose and
do.
shit.
Hey, hey. Last time I checked, planes are still coming out here too, ain't they? They still
Oh
coming.
man.
Yeah, they still flying in. Still seeing them
Yeah,
coming in.
Gloria. What's popping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
We on
man.
this motherfucker acting the fool. That's how it's supposed to be, though.
My
You know what I'm
bad,
saying?
my bad,
Share
my bad,
information.
my bad, my bad.
Share works.
You good,
Because,
Chief?
people over here ain't
I
doing
wish
shit,
I
Chief.
had
You
them
know what
bitches.
I'm saying?
They ain't even
My
available for
bad,
sale just yet.
my
Ain't
bad. I'm
nobody over there
sorry.
doing nothing. They just creating companies and making product and selling it, but ain't doing nothing. Like, what the
Ah, hey, sorry. You know,
Hey, I ain't even gonna
that's how
lie.
it
I'm
goes.
still tripping off a girl saying her nationality was Israelite. I'm still tripping off
yeah,
that shit. That shit
Well,
is
her
yeah.
nationality was what?
this bitch gonna
Her
say her
nationality was what?
y'all asked her what her nationality was,
Israelite.
her ass gonna say Israelite. I'm still tripping off that shit. That shit was
Oh
hilarious.
yeah. Hey man,
I'm
we
like, is
be
you
having to deal
retarded?
with people, retarded people who have escaped insane asylums. Seriously,
Oh yeah,
really.
I'll be watching. That shit be funny.
Like reason is not even a thing. You know what I'm saying? So you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, my bad. Sorry, I just had to, y'all. It's a thing. They know
I
why.
ain't gonna lie. My favorite part
They
about
know
that
why.
whole screen though, you popped her head open with one question. You was like, "So where you from?" She say Miami. You like, "Oh, you know Indians made the name Miami, right?" She like, "Uh, fucked up. You fucked up already. You don't even know what the fuck you doing.
And you know
Just get
what she was
on."
gonna say? I knew that I was just testing you.
Man, she
She
ain't no
tried
shit.
to. She tried to say some dumb shit like that.
I was seeing if you really knew for sure.
Like, no, nigga. No, no, no. You bust your head
Hey,
already. Let
Oh
it go.
man.
I don't
Let
know
it
why they
go,
be
Miss
sending
Israelite.
people. I mean, sheesh. I keep forgetting that too. Like once I knew that, I'm like, you don't even supposed to be speaking. Don't you supposed to be
Yeah,
knitting
it's
or
a
something?
wrap.
Some fringes somewhere? Get out of here. I bet you don't even know how to sew. Get out of here.
God.
Talking
That
about
shit
some
on.
weaves. Girl, bye. We
I
ain't
know
got
how to
time for
cook
that.
eggs.
Whatever. She
She didn't want to
refused to come
show.
on
She didn't
camera
want to
though.
show that
She
face though.
refused. She refused to do that though. Talking shit.
She know that
She
weed long as hell.
refused. Fact.
She know that
Yeah,
shit was long as hell.
I'm
she
telling
had
you,
a
man. Listen, man.
straight Remy
I
in.
think that weave has a mental deficiency on women. Like when they put it in their head, it makes their brain like register every information different. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you think so, man?
Man, I think yeah,
I
because
don't think so,
women,
man.
listen, women that don't wear wigs go to wearing wigs, they totally different after wearing wigs. It's over. It's like the wigs is alive, man. Them bitches like them bitches is like some portals or some shit. You know, it takes over the dome. You know, like Magneto.
I mean,
What,
it's an
what, what?
interesting study, but I'm not really sold on that. So
All right.
I tell you, man,
I'm not
weed,
gonna. I'm not always
weeds
sold
is
on that.
weeds is worse
Hey,
than the
that goes
heroin
that goes
addict.
to a
My
mother.
bad. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, for real, Chief, you ain't know weed is worse than addiction like heroin.
Uh, is
Fuck
it?
yeah. Weed is man worse than heroin, bro. I'm talking about motherfucker. You throw a woman weed away, I guarantee you she gonna fuck you up.
Real quick, like, hold on, man.
Look, look,
Hold
you gonna
on
know she
now.
gonna fuck you up. How she charging at you? She finna ask you shit. That was her shit. It was in the bathroom, on the sink, motherfucker halfway in the sink, you know, going down the drain. But that was her shit. And she gonna grab a knife or a fucking curling iron or something. She gonna come at you so hardcore you gonna like feel like motherfucking King Kong rushing at you, dude. I'm telling you, weed is a bad motherfucker, bro. Makeup, that's another that's like face
It,
heroin.
it's a confidence booster. Women love
Yeah,
that confidence
that's what I'm
booster.
telling the chief. Like that
They
shit is
ain't
a
got
drug,
that. They
bro.
feel like they ain't shit. I be like, girl, your hair's straight. I like your shit naturally curly when you take it out out the halo braids and it's just straight curly. Like that shit sexy as hell. Like you don't
Right.
need weed for that. Your hair texture
AP,
is just fine.
AP. You know
Nah.
how you ask a crackhead, why do you smoke crack? They say for the first, I guess, couple
One.
seconds of that high, they for that race, that run, right? That weave is the same energy that they get. The makeup is the same energy. These fake ass nails is the same energy that these women get from that shit. They get that same rush. As soon as they put it on, they feel like, oh, I'm invincible to be ugly. Bitch, you fucked up. You know, because reality's still gonna come back on you. You know, like, you know, you still got to take the shit off. You know, you can't just fall asleep for 3 days with fucking fake eyelashes on your eyes. You ain't gonna have none. But it happens. That's why most of them rip off their eyebrows and get them tattooed back the way they want them.
But I ain't gonna lie, it ain't all their fault though. It's just these motherfuckers just they so used to looking at these magazines and all these other bitches like, nah, bro, you can't. Yeah, she might not look how you want her to look, but nigga, she ain't fucked up. Like, nigga, encourage her. Like, motherfuckers just be talking out the side of their neck. Just, oh, these females, they ain't gonna do nothing. Like, I can say what I want to say. Like, nah, bro, you gotta think about years from now, nigga. Like, you can help one female, she might help the next three females with their confidence just because the simple fact you made her realize that she beautiful no matter what she put on, no
Right,
matter what she
naturally.
don't got on. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Naturally, yeah.
most, like if motherfuckers had pops in their, if females had fathers in their life that made sure, like, girl, you are beautiful. I don't give a fuck how old you get, and a motherfucker, your boyfriend, whoever gets jealous and say you look how you look. No, no, you've been called beautiful your whole life. Can't nothing change that now. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I just feel like that too. Like it's us too. Like the whole ass niggas is them too. They just ladies.
Yeah, confidence and courage is missing in our people, man. I mean, a lot of that is missing in our people because when you get confidence, courage is there. It just becomes natural. And the more confidence and courage our people get back, they'll start really doing a lot of the
We
study
all
and
set.
researching that we are sharing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much got this
I mean, I think it's all about purpose, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if people acted on purpose, man, they probably wouldn't have as many uh psychological difficulties. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
They call it. They also call it the subconscious or the state of
So
mind.
that was still something.
Bro, you ordering food or you talking to us?
Give me like 72. Okay, 72. I would do 72 of the ones laying flat first, and then end your night with the ones
B.
that stand up. Yeah, my bad. I'm at work. But the ones
Oh,
that
okay,
stand
okay.
up,
Yeah,
just
yeah. I
because
was wondering, like,
it's hard to see the clock.
oh, what's poppin' with you, Libra?
I mean, you don't just have to do it. It's just, to keep you running.
What
Because
was
like
that?
that 8x3 is like the two bundles on the floor. Look like you. Oh, them 8x3s, there's two bundles left on the ground.
Hey,
That's
B,
it.
you press me real quick.
So, my bad.
Yes, okay, yeah, yeah. I was just trying to make sure the channel clear. Chief, where you at, B?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure we can get back to, discussing the building and sharing information. You know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man, it was some crazy shit that happened over here in Flint, man. You know what I'm saying? It was like it's been happening, like, I'm gonna tell you, man. It's like when he was saying with the confidence situation. I'm noticing that these people that they trying to pull to the side and trying to hang and can't get away with doing it, that they going after weak people, man. They're not going after motherfucking warrior soldiers, motherfuckers that's gonna fight them back. They going after motherfuckers that's hanging around these pale faced motherfuckers that's yeah, hunky dory and cool. Let's go camping for 6 days. They trying to use them and put the fear into our people that's willing to fight and stand up against the shit that they want to do. So it was a little situation over there in Flint, man. That shit wouldn't have happened to niggas that basically hood niggas and nothing like that. That shit is like, cornbread niggas that, they want to go to the Ivy League schools and all that shit.
So what exactly
Yo,
happened in
Zoe.
Flint though?
In Indiana, it was a guy that basically was out with his friends, a whole bunch of guys that work with him and shit. And he's already a human rights activist type dude, but he's out with a whole bunch of pale face and shit. There's some rednecks pulled up on him and shit, and tried to grab him and shit. And then they broke it up and kept walking and shit. Then these motherfuckers blocked him off with a bow, pulled up with four wheelers and everything. Like they really wanted this black dude to try to, use him as an example to try to strike fear type shit. And he ended up getting away and was able to tell the story about the shit. And they got it on video camera and shit. So the dudes that was trying to do it is on camera. They face all on camera, everything. But then over in Flint, a situation happened where what I'm saying. I guess um, a younger cat had got hung or some shit, and they trying to investigate the situation and all that. But the location where it happened at in Flint is not where our people be at or even live at or even what I'm saying. So it's kind of strange how you kind of air it out to be honest about how these little activities happening. They trying to catch niggas away from where your people is at.
Yeah, pretty much. Look, man, they be on some coward shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they cowards,
Um,
man. They be eight
most
deep
of the
trying to grab
time,
one
so
dude.
yeah, so right, or a little child or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or some. I mean, that's their mo, man. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? They ain't about that life for real, bro. They ain't
no.
about that life. So that ain't even gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to ask you, bro, what's going on with Project Tomahawk, man?
Man, that motherfucking situation, bro, is like one of those where when you have the grant writer that wrote the grant, he's having a social life situation where he's off and on with health situations. the grant is already being prepared. He already started from the proposal to an actual proposal plan grant to go and submit the actual proposal as a grant. But his livelihood and him getting sick off and on, he thought that he might have had the corona, but he didn't. And, but he's an older guy and he's a retired grant writer that's still writing. Like a lot, he turned me on to a lot of females that have organizations that set up to already for the Project Tomahawk to work in a lot of other states. And these females, he helped them get grants to start their own. Um, I'd explain it, like they started their own uh, Sally Mae fast food type situation to where our indigenous
Right.
people can go through them and get grants and all of that to go back to trade skill center schools and stuff like that, and not just focus on going to colleges. So, like even he realized, he's tied into Ben Carson and a lot of people like that. So the situations is good. But it's one of those situations where when you're dealing with a power situation, an empire, it's not going to be an overnight thing. And I got it. Me personally, I wanted it to rush, but at the same time, I'm kind of more calm that it's going at a pace to where I can keep up, still be doing a lot of other stuff, getting these things organized, but that's still on its works. And then I didn't, realize that I got a cousin that moved from New Orleans to Atlanta with my mom. Now she got her own crib. She writing rents down there, so it's a lot of, good things come with patience, you know what I'm saying? So I would say that, it's in the
That's
process
a
still.
fact.
It's never forgotten. That right
Okay.
there is
That's
so
what's up.
powerful. Y'all helped me build that. You think I'm gonna let that fall?
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. This guy stick with it. That's all. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
oh yeah. And that's why I don't
Persistence overcome resistance.
exactly. And guess what? I'm already. That's why I've been talking to my cousin down there in Georgia because her down there with her people that's writing the grants, and then she got her main teacher or professor that was teaching her out of New Orleans. She talked to him about the Project Tomahawk. It's going to expand fast, but once we establish one, it's going to be so busy to where that's why when I was talking to you about it over in your region, buying schools that's abandoned and all of that, hey man, they so dirt cheap. And people don't realize you can buy a whole fucking elementary school for like 75 grand. That's with the land too. Own it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Own it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can
That's
you can
what's
even
up,
take
man.
these schools and turn them into duplexes, apartment complexes for your people and liquidate, make so much money. But it's not just about the money. You can supply a living quarters for people with these abandoned schools and all of that. Then it got land on it till you can do other stuff. See, when you buy a school, most schools are sitting on at least minimum 2 acres. Minimum.
Right.
Minimum.
For
That's
me,
a
man, I mean, it's about building the institutions, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you can turn a quick buck, you know, with the housing situation and all that. But I'm more about, the institution because that's, that's how
that's
the
the
shit
that's the
works.
rebuild. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's
that's the
that's
rebuild.
how you
Yeah.
build foundations. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no
So
doubt, man. That's how you build
But
your
even
infrastructure.
people in the
That's how you
chat, if
build your
y'all can
foundation.
find schools in y'all cities that's abandoned, been abandoned for a couple years, up to 5 years, they're dirt cheap. Get the information to Holiday, no matter what city you in. Holiday can get that information to me. He got my personal line. That's this my motherfucking brother. So if y'all can get
Man.
information, this,
Yeah.
and the
I'm gonna
reason I'm
tell you in
saying it
my
now is
area,
because
man, all real estate is hot.
you're over on where you at over there on
Go ahead.
the east.
I'm in the DC area, man.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah.
hot over this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
don't leave no stone unturned around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because that small area is
But
such
yeah,
a
man.
major travel visiting location. That's a tourist location. So yeah, everything is being bought up because they trying to make money.
Amongst everything else.
You know,
Well, not only that though, it's the power center. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody trying to tap in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody trying to tap in. So I mean, you know that's understood. Um, but yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of other places though, man. So it doesn't. I mean, it shouldn't really matter where it's at. Um,
Say you're only an
long as
hour
you're
away
able
from
to
another
establish
state.
something. You know what I'm saying?
You hear me? I said you're only an hour away from another
Say what
state.
now?
You're only an hour away from another state right there in DC.
Right,
You
right.
surrounded
Yeah, that's
by
what I'm saying.
you in the center of a metropolitan. So like even finding schools right outside of you, man, that it all works. But the thing is, that's why I'm saying I'm
Well, I
mentioning it
mean,
now. So once we start going, it won't have to be something that's constantly re-promoted, and we can already mention it now. And you know, what I'm saying if you and Chief y'all get emails of land locations and shit. I write everything down. I got over damn near 100 and something books and tablets full of lyrics, business, law, all kind of ancient information. I keep all my writing written down stuff, and I keep it organized. So if y'all get the information, I put it into the information of the where the proposal is at with all the addresses of where we can put these same Project Tomahawks to be effective. Because once you get one grant, it's
oh
easy
yeah,
to get a
yeah.
grant. It's easy. And it's not hard to get the one. Most people
Well,
don't
see,
want to
that's
pay
the
the 500
thing.
to 800 to get the grant written. They too
Right,
cheap.
right.
People
My
too
thing
cheap to try
is,
to go forward.
right, make I believe in duplicating success, bro. So,
Yeah.
once you get that first brick, then you know what I'm saying, then it's nothing after that. You know what I'm saying? You just have to establish that first brick, man. So
Yeah, make that
that's, I
build
think
that first
we
stationary
focus,
point, and then from there, yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm looking at, man. I don't have to move too quickly. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, laying that first brick down. Once that first brick is laid down, then shit, the rest is easy. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
let me give you
You
an
already got
insight
all
too
the
though,
steps
how
and
good this
everything
shit
to
is,
go through.
man. Like one of the financial situations that's gonna be, boosting the actual Project Tomahawk to stay pumping. The guy that's writing the grant wants in on the business side of it. That's writing the grant. He's the grant writer, but he wants in on the business side of it. That's going to keep Project Tomahawk going outside of just grant money and stuff like that. So he's so influenced with it. Like he love it. You know what I'm saying? Like he be calling me, but he keeps me updated. So since he been sick and all that, I don't press him. And on top of that, him charging me $5 for it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cool because I know motherfuckers charging 1,200 to write a grant, and they got grants written and satisfied.
Mhm.
Me, I'm a gold dude because he was doing it for the governor.
Right,
Like,
right.
yeah,
I
like I
feel you,
said, he's
man.
like
Do what you
he
gotta do.
connected.
You know what
Hey,
I'm
our
saying?
situation is plugged, bro. So deep, we good. It's just gonna take a little time, but we can't be lacking on when it start. This shit gonna be so man. My relationship might stagnate because I'm gonna have to be so busy running, moving, going to order equipment, getting this stuff situated, putting the building right, all that stuff, man. Like that's why I was telling, fucking Holiday when I was writing the shit, like the VJ and all that class, him and Ty, them motherfuckers y'all ain't going nowhere. Chief, y'all still got work coming. Real work. We need to fly them niggas out here to do some shit. But that's just gonna be a part of how the system will be set
That's a
up.
fact, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Leave no
Yeah, that's a
soldiers
fact,
behind,
bro.
man.
That's a
Leave
fact.
no
Ain't
soldiers
nobody going
behind.
nowhere. Shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Ain't nobody going nowhere, man. Shit.
That's
You know
why
what I mean?
it was entertaining me to
So
watch how people get
we
mad
have
at
to
us
make it
and
a
say that we're not doing
a
nothing.
success, bro.
Oh man, it's coming, man. It's coming.
Man, this is it's that talk is just some talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like don't even man, I don't even give that shit a second thought, bro. You know what I mean?
It's entertaining. Actually, I
It's
love the
like
negative
that shit
energy
don't
from it.
stop
I
nothing.
swallow that shit like ooh. I absorb it and then
goddamn turn it around like a basketball in my hand and then just be ready. Because that negative energy is needed. I like it. You know, it empowers me. Like for some reason, it's just weird. You know, when I'm around somebody negative, I keep feeding their negative energy until damn near exploding. Oh man.
Yeah. I feel
So
you,
man, yeah,
man. To each his own, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's just that we just gotta make that shit pop, man. Make it do what it's supposed to do. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Then duplicate the success. That's
Yeah,
about it, bro. It ain't
yeah.
rocket science. It ain't rocket science, man. Just gotta
It's
have
called
a
look.
vision. That's all.
No, look. It's kind of like called. Got to make sure that the sample is complete. Just like Holiday just showed his sample on live in front of everybody's face. Now, when niggas say, "Oh man, that nigga ain't got no shoes," y'all dumb as fuck. He just showed y'all, and he got his logo on the box. So like that, actually, showing proof as gods, man, we got to move by example. An example is how we put confidence back in our people. So me, I work, 4 or 5 hours a
That's a
day,
fact.
make good money. I show them, I show my people that you ain't gotta work 40, 50, 60 hours a week and be making good money. No, I work 25 to 28 and still make over 700, 800 easy. But I do it to show them that you be in
Right.
control of everything you do. Don't go and think that you got to work hard to ball hard. You're wrong. Whoever told you that science is fucked up. They need to get their ass kicked because real motherfucking bosses don't
Yeah.
work hard to fucking ball hard. No.
Right. It's about working smart, bro.
Yeah. Yup. Working smart. So me, that's why I want to get this project time out kicked off because it's gonna put a lot of our people back in boss positions. They're gonna be in control and charging what they want to. They're gonna know how to estimate. They're gonna know how to go and do shit. Motherfuckers in the motor part of it, the auto body part of it. They're gonna know how to paint cars and rebuild cars. The VJing. Chief's gonna be teaching these motherfuckers how to be in live radio studios and shit, which is different than recording studios. Most people don't know that, but all this shit is going to be necessary.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt, man. It's going down, bro. It's going
Hmm.
down, man. You know what I'm
We setting the
saying?
foundation for our
It's all
grandkids to be
about,
the chiefs, man.
teaching people skills.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all about, learning skills, man. Skill sets, bro.
Yep.
That's what
Skill
make the
set.
shit move.
Yep.
Skill
This
set.
whole this world,
You know what I
if
mean?
skill sets
So
fell apart, businesses will fall apart. Skill sets run the
yeah,
world, man.
no doubt.
Yep.
No
You're
doubt,
right
bro.
about that.
So yeah,
Chief, you
man.
must be on the road.
We kind of we Chief was on the road. You still on the road, Chief? Yeah, he
Yep.
probably didn't.
I had to stop and do a
Oh
quick
yeah, there
wardrobe
you
change
go.
real fast. Hold on 1 second. Chief Billy's coming.
Yeah. I know if you in
Yeah,
Nevada
man.
or you in motherfucking goddamn California, man, you're gonna be driving for a minute because both of them motherfucking places is so big and spread it out.
No, I'm just around. Hey, I'm just in the city. I just hit a couple corners. Ain't doing much. Ain't
Man, so
doing
what
much.
y'all think about this motherfucking Mike Tyson Roy Jones fight, man? We got a man. I gotta hear
Yeah,
y'all
that's
opinion on this shit, man.
Man, I
I'm
didn't even
gonna
know that
pay
was
for that
happening.
shit, man. I gotta see this shit, man. Somebody gonna have a heart attack, bro.
Roy gonna die. Mike is the beast, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Roy's a beast.
What the
I
hell
mean,
wrong with
Mike
Roy, man?
Tyson
You
is a
thought Mike
beast, yo.
Tyson?
yeah.
Oh, I'm standing up a little bit here. So much. We got Copper Grizzlies in the building.
They both
See,
Oh
they
see,
both
see
man,
the
supposed
thing.
to
The
be
thing
up.
is, man, is they got they.
no, he
Well,
needs us.
they both have legacy, bro. It ain't. You see, one thing you don't do, man, is
It's shatter
you
your
don't get in
legacy.
your own way, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
getting your own way.
Like motherfuckers got to learn how to. Right, you got to learn how to stay out your own way, bro. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Let go when you
But
let go
they
when
Peace,
your
might
peace
need
to the
that
appetite comes
bread
gods,
though
back.
man.
too, bro.
What's up, AP?
I don't know if y'all can see this
Man, they
shirt.
got enough bread, man.
I don't know if y'all can see this shirt. I don't know.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
yesterday,
Would
yes,
you
I
Peace,
see you.
would
I
you
peace,
see you.
rather
Shout out,
peace, love, and light
shout
to
out,
the
uh
motherfucking
would you
aborigines
shout
rather
of
out
the
to
mess
2
up your
motherfucking
whole
a.m.
yeah,
legacy just for a check?
aborigines. Like,
Hey, Chief,
2 a.m. Huh? Huh? What'd you say?
what up? What
What'd
up?
you say?
Copper Grizzly. Can you hear AP talk? AP, say
I can't
something.
hear him now.
I thought AP was
what
saying
up, what
something.
up, what up, what up, what up?
Yeah. What up? What up, G? Yeah, I like that joint, Chief.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Check one. Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Can
yeah, I
y'all
can
hear
hear you.
me?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I got a surprise for y'all.
But shoot, Mike Tyson came out and said yesterday,
Nigga, it sound like you just jumped out of an airplane, bro. All I heard is wind.
Sometimes, dudes can't stay out the spotlight, man. You know what I'm saying? They miss that light.
but no,
Got to jump back
he
in.
say the reason
Good for
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
he say the reason why he fighting is to inspire people that no matter how old you is, if you still got it, you still got it. That's what his excuse was. So hey,
That's somebody gonna get hurt.
them two is in my top five favorite boxers of all time. So they
Chief
so
stupid.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
entertainment
no
for me.
doubt, man. Like I say, they already laid their legacy. Yeah, they already
I'm
laid
just
their legacy down, man. Like once you do that
They
over the
might
years,
distort it.
bro, you don't have to revisit that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right.
yeah, it's all in stone, bro. They'll be talking about that
true.
shit for the next 200 years. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
they can
As
fuck around
is.
Saturday legacy doing that shit.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's about to go down, bro. That shit about to be loud. I ain't gonna lie.
That's my
About to be
point.
loud.
That's my point. Niggas can't get out their own way, man.
Very
I ain't
confused
gonna
though.
lie though. Mike Tyson big than a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
man. I mean,
It don't look
man. It's
like he
like,
lost. It don't look like he that
I
far behind.
mean, if I don't really see the real purpose of that shit.
They might need the
Yeah,
bread, bro.
see how he made it seem like it was personal.
Yeah.
They might need the
At a
bread.
certain age, though,
You
man,
never
Well,
know.
yeah, you right. At the end of the day, you right,
nah,
nigga.
man. Fuck all that. They got for what, bro?
Yep.
You
So,
gonna
They
do
need that
something?
money.
Chief
So,
Billy
but that's a crackhead move. You
going
know what I'm
down.
saying? Like
Facts.
you gonna throw away your whole legacy off of some check and shit. Like that's some crackhead shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? They didn't already prove their shit.
Right, some meth head shit.
They didn't already proved it, man.
Yeah,
Right? They need to be
entertainment ain't
doing some
shit.
other shit. Bringing up the young, man. What the fuck you trying to still be? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like what the hell you doing, bro? You supposed to be
Man, these
concentrating
niggas
on the
are
young now.
cornballs. These niggas
You know what I'm
cornballs and
saying?
haters,
Bringing them
man.
up.
They can't do shit with us, man. These niggas are straight busters. They done marked themselves out, man.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Let's
I hope
go.
for the best.
Go for the gold bottoms. Go for the
I hope
gold
for the
bottles.
motherfucking best.
Got the go. Got
Hey
got the
Chief,
2
I need my
a.m.
joints,
gold.
man. What's up, man?
And the go. 2
Hey,
a.m. Go. Shout out to 2 a.m.
I'm mad them not
Ooh wee.
available yet,
Hold on.
man. I want them to. I'm mad they is not available to find it.
Pre-orders. Pre-orders.
You gotta lower your camera. You gotta lower your
Well,
camera.
Lord. 2 a.m. That gold gonna pop right off that motherfucking boat from gold bottles. Shout out to 2 a.m.
Oh yeah,
2 a.m. Wake up. Wake the fuck up.
There you
2
go.
a.m. Wake up. Wake
hey,
up.
hey,
So
put the shit on
you
the
got that
Steve
right
always
there.
on here.
Yeah, this is this is
Yeah,
nothing.
I
Gotta
fucks
give
with
him
that
niggas
shit.
that
It's a little
sleeve action.
something. It's a little something, man. It's not nothing. It's nothing. It's a little something. You
Chief
know.
don't debate,
Go
nigga.
shit. Go shit. I don't do none of that. I don't argue, motherfuckers. Don't do all that. We don't gotta do all that. I'm a moonwalking ass. Eh. How about that? What you talking about?
Yeah, that's what's up right there. Damn.
Yeah, man. So shout out to 2 a.m. Load on them boys.
Hey Libra,
That's
nigga,
why. That's
You got
why.
some high tops I want. These bitches expensive as hell, but you lucky I love you, nigga. I'ma still get
What joints you talking about, man?
um they the red, black, and white emo high tops, and they got the strap at the top.
Nah, them. Hold up. With the strap on them, right?
Yeah,
You
and
talking
Talking
they
about?
about
look like
Grizzlies?
Nah, them. They the is they the gray joints you talking about?
they black, white, and gray. What is they got two? You got two pairs. One pair got the same color scheme as Chief shoes, but the ones I want is got the red, black, and white, and I think a little bit of gray.
Red,
But yeah,
black,
they
and
call
white. Oh yeah. Nah,
they
you talking about the joints that look like the trainer?
yeah they look more like
They got the black and white sole.
yeah. It look more like a gym shoe than anything.
Yeah. Those are those are gray joints. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
A
the
take
price.
off
I
for
was like
sure.
two
I
thirty. Oh man, oh
yeah,
shit.
they're there, brother. You got to walk
I,
like a guy, man. You got to walk on them gold bottoms. What's them Christian Velours? Louisville? Whatever the fuck.
Louboutin.
I don't even,
Nah, I don't know.
whatever. Yeah, I'm cool. But I'm sure the red bottoms are pretty expensive. Correct?
hey,
Am I sure? Everybody's correct?
no,
Red
I
that's
bottoms?
why I
got some
said.
red bottom joints
Okay.
too. Yeah,
That's why I said
yeah.
So anytime
I'm
somebody says
still get
something,
them. That's why I said I'm still get them. Oh my god.
nine ether, piece of the guy, blue, what it do? Salute
And,
to the guys, man. Take off, man. Hey, man, I'm definitely gonna be coming over there, man. I'm always in Cali though. I'm right here, so but it's gonna be more official. You know what I'm saying? Now that we're launching the shoes and some other things that things that we got going on top of us pushing this information, we have things to offer to the people as a part of the culture. See, once again, it's
mm-hmm.
about the culture. It's about pushing this information and pushing this thing to the next level. You know what I'm saying? If we came out with some shoes that were say $29.99, nobody would respect that. You wouldn't respect it. So you respect red bottoms, you gonna respect these motherfucking gold bottoms for $4.99. If not, it
Yeah,
just ain't for you. These is one
I
on
ain't got.
ones, and I really don't care. I'm at that point. For me,
I
because
ain't.
we know we have to put a value on ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yeah,
can
with
go
them
buy a pair of shoes for
$29.
$1,000, Nah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's you would even if it was the baddest shoes you ever seen, the best quality stitching, everything. It's the value that what people put on these things. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Right.
these people have built
motherfuckers
empires.
is
They
materialistic.
built countries off of our backs, and we push Tommy, we push Gucci, we push Prada, we push they shit for them. You know what I'm saying? They really don't respect us. So you gonna respect me? Bet you that. Yeah,
True.
if you don't respect nobody else, you gonna respect me. That's how I feel about it. I'm not fucking around. Eight line, what it do?
Yeah.
Definitely appreciate you, brother. Absolutely.
Right.
We're gonna have a little. Hey, Tyson, these are $4.99, brother.
Yeah, yeah. That's what's up, Chief.
You know.
Shit. Man, I mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
man,
man.
I don't do no dollar store shit, bro. So I mean, if that's what motherfuckers looking for, they can go get that. You know what I mean?
Oh no. Oh
But
no.
Facts.
Hell no.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, man, it's going down, man. For real.
Facts.
Yeah, I was just talking my shit, but I'm fucking with it. I can't wait until them cheap shoes available to buy. I'm copping them.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna have to contact Chief for them joints.
Straight up.
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't be
go through
trying to be the
Chief.
only nigga with them on, man. You
Say
all the way
what?
in Las Vegas, nigga. I'm in Detroit. Let somebody else wear them too. You can't be the only one walking like a
You
guy,
broke up a
man.
little bit. Right?
Yeah. All them joints that have you walking like a
My bad,
god,
y'all.
nigga.
Oh yeah.
All of
Yeah,
them.
man.
Hey,
Them
I'm about to
platinum
bust
bottoms,
niggas' head.
everything, man.
I'm about to bust niggas' head in Detroit with them bitches. I'm telling you. I'm about to bust their head.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, man. I mean, shit, I got my had new shits coming out all the time, bro.
Oh yeah. That's
Every
why when I
every
went on there, I was like, ooh, we got a collection.
yeah, yeah. Probably
I'm
like
Yeah, man. I got that's like 7 pair. I want
yeah, every month there's gonna be some new
like
joints
seven
coming
pair
out.
on that joint.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. You know what I'm
Yeah, man.
saying? Shit,
I,
I got 20 some pair already and shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
all
Like
right. I don't
you
know what
know,
y'all thought. What was
I
y'all thought?
always walk like a god, nigga. I talk like a god and I walk like a god. That's what it is. You dig?
oh yeah. You gotta support your own people, man. That's just number one. My brother, he an artist, man. I stay buying shit off his website.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see if shit. Let me see if I can drop somebody asking for the link and shit. Let me see if I can drop that joint. Sometime it lets you put a link
I
in
don't know.
here,
That's you
sometimes
breaking
it
up or me
don't.
breaking up?
Am I breaking
What you
up?
say?
I said I need to drop the link to the
Eh,
site.
oh, yeah. You already gone, leave. You guys there? Hey, leave.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. Yeah, somebody wanted you to drop the
All
link
right,
in the.
take off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, it's going down for real though, man.
Oh yeah, man. It's a lot of stuff coming, man. So we definitely excited. You know, we're gonna drop it as it, you know, not as it comes, but you know, we got several releases for this fall, man. You know, so those SC ones and you know what I'm saying. So we got some shit coming, man. So you know, look out for those Copper Grizzlies, those Jaguars. It's a lot, man. It's a lot going on over here.
Yeah, man.
Catch up. Real shit. Get with us,
I
man. You know what I'm saying? We all hands on deck right now. We've been saying this from day one, and everybody I know they be like, Chief, man, don't do it. But hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We will link with the real man. So that's how that goes. And so we will be pulling up to a city near you. That's what's up.
No, Chief, you're talking about the link to the site, bro.
To the AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. Just type it in. Hey, I just seen it in there 2 minutes ago. Hold on.
People be playing too much, dog. I searched for it before I even went into the chat. I'm like, I gotta see this shit. I know them this is nice.
Yeah, see right now. I'm working on updating the pictures because, as you can see, they look way better in person than they do in the pictures. So I'm working on updating all the pictures now, and so they're gonna have new pictures put on there soon. So it's gonna
I
show
feel you.
you exactly what they look like. You know what I mean?
Right. Pretty much you saying you want to put the actual picture instead of putting like, you know, just like the seat,
The stock they call them
yeah, the
stock
stop.
pictures, right?
Right.
But they could have did a better job as far as I'm concerned. But I'm gonna put new pictures up there, so they're gonna have the pictures of how they actually look, and it's gonna look 10 times better as time go on. So yeah, that's what I'm working on that now.
Well, either way it goes, you ain't got to worry about me. I'm supporting. I like them. Shit, the design it speaks for itself. Like
That's
I
what's
don't
up,
see
bro.
how motherfuckers hate on that, even if it ain't the like picture. Like shit, what else do
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
from me? Either way
yeah.
it go,
But
I'm proud of you. Shit,
that's what's up, bro.
motherfuckers out here ain't doing shit. They ain't even putting. They'd rather put Africans some shit. Like, nah, man, put our shit on. Stop playing.
Yeah, some
Support the
real
cause.
shit. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Tired of
I'm just
everything
saying,
being
man.
African, African, African.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Like, damn.
saying? That shit is crazy, right?
Niggas don't buy it unless it say African. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it has
Like,
some
god damn.
red, green, and black shit all the time. You know what I mean? So yeah, we do more than that over here. I don't know, that's what Pan Africans do. So, but we about that life over here. So we gonna do the real shit. You know what I'm talking
Oh
about?
shit.
So when you put a pair of them motherfuckers against
Uh-huh.
some motherfucking Gucci joints, you better believe they gonna be iron them joints first. You know what I'm saying? Gucci can put whatever motherfucking shoes he want to up against him. Can't fuck
Hmm.
with him.
I bet they don't know. I bet they don't know the owner and designers of Gucci. I bet
Who
you that.
knows?
Gucci, he been dead. You know what I'm saying? Gucci, he been dead. You know what I mean? So, but I
Hmm.
mean, they do what they do. But I mean, they can wear Gucci if they want. They can't fuck with them joints though. So let them wear it. Let them wear that Gucci shit. They can't fuck with these joints.
After what
You know?
Hmm.
Gucci did, you would be the most dumbest nigga alive to fuck with them, and you ain't, and you not Caucasian. Like, bruh, you just gonna let them hold your people like that? You just gonna. Even Boosie had to put some niggas on blast in the mall. Like, hold on, y'all are the same color as me. Why the fuck y'all at the Gucci line? Waiting
That
in a
part.
long ass line for some Gucci. Y'all stupid as hell.
I mean, that's they spent a lot of years building that brand up. You know what I'm talking about? And
I mean, me being who I am, I wouldn't give a fuck how long you been. If you disrespect my people, I'm done with you. I don't. It
Facts.
ain't nothing
yeah,
around. You can't get around that.
yeah. But
You
these,
just can't.
it's for these people, man. The shit they don't really look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? They look at it as, you know, being I don't know. I guess they might be looking at it where I'm only wearing them because I'm not supposed to type shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Or
So
motherfuckers just feel like, oh, this is the most fashion you can get. So if you ain't wearing Gucci and Louis, you ain't wearing the best shit. Like the
yeah,
best shit is what you make, nigga.
let them keep
Fuck
thinking
wrong
that
with you?
shit. Let them keep thinking that shit. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna walk right past them motherfuckers. You understand what I'm talking about?
Right.
So when it comes down to it, it's like if you walk down the street, motherfuckers gonna see what the fuck you wearing as opposed to a motherfucker wearing Gucci or Versace or any of that shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They gonna be checking for you. So
Oh yeah.
that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, shit, you gonna still get the most looks. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like no, you gotta buy these because a certain person made them. Nah, you gonna buy these because these motherfuckers look
Thank you.
better than them motherfuckers.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Style is everything.
Right. So I ain't even playing that game like people gotta buy them just because I make them. Nah, you gonna buy them because these motherfuckers hot. You know what I'm saying? They gonna look better than them Gucci's. They gonna look better than them Versace joints. That's why you buying them. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna give you colors you can't go and buy. I'm gonna give you colors you can't go to the Gucci shop and buy. You can't go to Louis and buy these colors.
Thanks,
You
bro.
see what I'm saying?
I forgot too. All over the place.
So that's what it's about, man.
Thank you, man.
Establishing the foundation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And what make it so bad, it's like motherfuckers don't even want to be creative no more. Like whatever happened to buying some all white horses and then having somebody paint graffiti on them? Like whatever happened to that? Like everybody just want to Gucci. Oh, you don't get no pussy if you don't got no Gucci. Man. Bro, what happened to getting pussy with the with the air paint on the shoe? Like what happened to that?
That is, I mean, they need a pair of Gucci's to help them do that. Then they fucked up anyway. They fucked up in the
Mm-hmm.
game. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's why I don't pay niggas. No, I tell you, I buy me some courses so quick. Like, okay, go ahead, buy your Gucci. Man.
I mean,
Ain't, ain't
like I
nobody gonna
say,
press me on that.
right. I mean, like I say, they can keep buying that shit if they want to. That shit gonna look obsolete in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like eh, they gonna have to go with they gonna have to get on a winning team at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
that's
realize?
a fact.
I wish
That's
I
a
would
fact.
pay $1,300 for some shoes that look like some socks.
That's what I'm saying. If I would have said $1,300, people be looking upside my head. Like, what are you talking about? But I'm like, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Why? What makes Versace more valuable than me, or you, or our ancestors? Or once again, now we have a conversation based off of a T-shirt, based off of a hat, based off of a tennis shoe. That now we can bridge this gap between, hey, what is this? Why? What is the Aboriginal? What's this concept? See what I'm saying? What are we doing here? This is what this is
Mhm.
about. On top of
But
being
you
a business.
but you notice
yeah,
they can't sell them shoes without paying a black celebrity to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Without
Like
what?
you like to me, they can't sell a shoe without having us on they ads. You know what I'm saying? Like all them years they done had white people on their ads. That ain't impress us until we start seeing our own people wearing them. That's when we felt like they was like the best thing on earth. When we first seen Jay Z with some Gucci shoes, and then they finally let him turn his Sean Carter's into some Gucci looking shoes. Everybody and their mom was like, "Oh my God, did you see the new Sean Carter's? They look like the
man.
Gucci shoes. Niggas weren't even wearing Gucci shoes until you seen Jay Z, Sean Carter look like the Gucci shoes. Like,
Well, they was wearing them where I'm from, but before Sean Carter, you know what I'm saying? Before Jay-Z, actually.
Facts.
But I mean, at the same time, it's like I say, man, it's like we can compete with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm-hmm.
all right,
Hmm.
it's cool. Y'all can wear that shit if y'all want to, but our shit is flyer, bro. Our shit is fly, man. I got over 50 years of experience, bro. You know what I'm saying? I seen shit come and go. You know what I
Right.
mean? I as a young motherfucker, I was setting trends. So I mean, I don't need nobody to tell me how to do it. I done already done it. You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that. So that shit ain't nothing for me. I ain't even bought the clothing shit out yet. So this just a you know what I'm saying? This just a tip right now, but shit. I mean, I got motherfucking whole clothing collections and shit, you know what I'm saying, that I can put out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
It's the
Either
tip
whatever,
of
way
the
it
man.
spear,
goes,
man.
it's
Yeah.
Tip
still
of the
fly to
spear,
the
baby.
motherfucker. So
Yeah,
it's
the
fly
Yes,
to the
sir.
clothing,
motherfucker.
Tip of the spear.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
if I got my
Stunt
stamp on that
101,
motherfucker.
nigga.
If it got my stamp, god damn it, then
Yeah,
it is what it is. Shit.
yeah.
So
Talk that shit, man.
yeah,
Trust me,
yeah. So
I'm gonna have motherfuckers from Detroit tapping in. Don't even worry about it.
That's what's
shit,
up, man.
once you wear them motherfuckers, they gonna be on it themselves. You ain't even gotta do shit. Like
For real.
you
Hey,
gonna
you
be
ain't gonna want
stunting.
everybody to know what you got though. So this is gonna be one of
Uh,
those things, man. You know, you be like, nah, you don't want everybody to have what you got. You know what I'm saying? You remember that time, Libra, when it used to
Hey,
be like that?
as long
yeah,
as I
Like
got it,
everybody like biting was like everybody wanted to be original, and you know you didn't want to have the same pair of shoes that everybody else got in school. I remember those
yeah,
times.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
true.
that.
I mean,
I live them times too,
Now
and I'm
niggas want to
young
have
and
the
I
same
still live
color
them
shoes
times.
on, walk around matching.
yeah, nah. But see, you know what though, Chief? That's the reason that I got so many different styles. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't want to just have one or two shoes where everybody wearing the same shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
Which
I
makes
wanted to
sense.
be where everybody can wear different shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You can have 30 different people wearing 30 different motherfucking pair of shoes, bro. You know
Man,
what I'm
I don't
talking
even
about?
think Nike's or Adidas got more styles than you. That shit crazy,
Hell no.
Yeah, so I mean, that's how I look at it. You know what I mean?
man.
But no matter which ones they get, the motherfuckers gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They gonna walk like a god, nigga, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So that's how it works.
walking on that gold, man. That is nah, money
I
grip.
know. I see that gold wasn't even supposed to be
Bruh,
out yet.
bruh. It's,
That wasn't even
Yeah.
supposed to
hey,
come out yet,
Shit.
but it's all good.
Oh my god. I thought it was just. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know it was the soul, the bottom of everything was gold too, Libra.
Yeah, man. I try to
Ooh,
tell you, man. I
I
try
ain't
to
gonna,
tell
man,
you, bro.
nah, money grip. You didn't tell me. Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna lie. That silver looking nice
Mm-mm.
too at the bottom too.
Yeah, yeah. No, the
Oh
silver
yeah,
looks
that's
good
definitely that's
too.
gonna be nice too.
Yeah, yeah. The
I'm
silver
gonna have
looks
to get.
good.
I'm gonna be a broke
Yeah, we
motherfucker with
launched
these
them. We about
shoes.
to launch
I
some
ain't gonna lie.
real soon.
I'm gonna be broke as hell fucking with these shoes. God damn. Yeah.
Man,
Mm.
but you know the holiday season's coming up, man. So what would be a better gift, man? Is you know, and they came real quick though, didn't they? All right, that was
Yeah,
pretty quick.
yeah, yeah. It ain't take no time to get them joints, man. But it's like this, man. Once people start to actually see them in person, bro,
Uh,
they gonna be inquiring, man. You're gonna be getting stuck, man. I guarantee you probably can't even count the number of people that gonna stop you walking around with them joints on, bro.
yeah.
Never seen these folks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a motherfucking what's your boy Inky? Y'all said
Oh,
it. You said
wear 'em
the
around your
interview he
neck,
did.
wear 'em
Yeah,
around your neck and
it's
shit.
wearing around
Yeah,
my neck, nigga. Walk
you ain't
around like
got,
that.
yeah, you ain't even gotta do all
Yo,
that,
that
bro.
nigga did the whole interview with the shoes around his neck. I swear to God, yeah, it was crazy. I was
Hmm.
distracted the whole time. I said, yo, that was a crazy marketing strategy, Diva.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
But you know
yeah,
what?
so we got a
Don't
photo shoot
nothing
to do
work.
too, y'all, today, man. So with the shoes.
Hey, bro, don't nothing work
Man,
like people seeing them on your feet, bro. Don't
Man.
nothing work like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how people really judge it, man. They want to see what's on you. They want to see you wearing the motherfuckers. They want to see what it look like when I'm on your feet. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works.
I'm gonna put them back on my feet. Hold on. Those size 12s, yeah.
hey Chief, I can low key
Huh?
see you with the Ferrari outfit on with them bitches, man.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
got a Ferrari. Hold on, I'm gonna wear a Ferrari outfit.
No,
I
no,
made
you know they got the clothes and shit, and they got the
yeah,
gold and black in them and shit.
yeah. Hey, look, I made a pair for Ferraris. The red, I got some red low top joints.
Yeah,
They
I
the
seen them.
Ferrari colors. Yeah, yeah. So that's for that. You know what I'm talking about?
Man,
Nah, I fuck with Ferrari though.
Yeah, Puma makes a lot of that shit too.
For Ferrari?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Puma make that Ferrari gear a lot of it. So yeah. But I'm just saying, man, the shit, man. I mean, any color you need to blend with, man. I got something for any fucking color you want to blend with, bro.
Yeah, you ain't
Okay.
lying. I looked at all of them. You look hot, spice.
Yeah, man, it's definitely you know, it's definitely
Yeah,
dope.
yeah. Yeah, Chief.
But
I mean, yeah, I had to do the Supreme Chief joint Supreme, man. It's like I couldn't took no shortcuts on that. You know what I mean? Like I gotta make him Supreme Chief. You know what I
So
mean?
let me ask you a question, man. Who it was a shoe right up under Supreme Chief, and it was like a purple
a high, high
color.
top. A what?
It was like they looked. It was like I think the outfit was like purple or some shit, like a blue. But the box was customized like yours and shit. But it was a different character.
No,
Who shoe was that?
that was probably AP. Let me see. That was probably the
You got the Copper Grizzlies up too?
yeah, I got the Copper Grizzlies up there. Yeah. Yeah, they that's AP joints. Yeah.
Oh yeah, them boys nice too.
Yeah, we got to drop them next.
Yeah.
Yeah, them extra hot. Hot.
Yeah, we still designing. We got some shit, y'all. Don't trip.
Yeah.
Buck your
Them
seatbelt.
Copper Grizzly joints. Yeah.
And stop waiting on the link. Go search, motherfuckers. Go search.
Yeah.
Stop waiting on the link. Go search for it. Took me a couple
Now we'll
minutes
give you the
to,
link. We'll give you the link.
Google be
We ain't
bullshit.
hit me up,
Yep.
chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We're gonna keep it super simple. We're not about to do all that. Um, direct to our people, man. We're creating jobs. We're creating industry for ourselves. That's what you have to do. And right now, we are partnering, and everybody that does business in America, for some odd reason, we have to partner and do manufacturing outside of America. That's got to change. So we understand that. But there's nobody talking on YouTube, right? Purely using Aboriginal stuff. They got something that's made in China. They got something that's made in Argentina somewhere. Y'all follow me going with this? They getting their
Mm-hmm.
gas from somewhere. So it's just very disrespectful when people say the dumb shit that they say. Have real criticism. You know what I'm saying? We're really trying to build. You know what I mean? And not trying. We are building. That's all I can tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. We said a long time ago, man. Just our workers. The people deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody working, we like, yo, you know what? That's dope. How can we help? So
That's nice, bro.
No, that's what's up, man.
catch up. Shit.
Yeah. It's going down, man.
No, every time.
Yeah,
Those we got in the
yeah.
building. Yeah, we got Big Fella in the building. Shout out to Big Fella. Hi, the Chief. Salute. Yeah, man. Definitely appreciate y'all there. There you go right there. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com. What else we got going on, Libra?
Man,
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
you know, it's shit in the queue, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot
Yeah.
of things. It's a lot of things in the queue, bro.
Can we
You know
talk
what I'm
about it?
saying?
Can I say something?
Nah, I mean,
One
not at
day?
this time, man. Not at this
No.
time.
Fuck.
You
I
gotta,
can't. Damn, man,
you gotta
it's
wait.
itching. I'm itching though, bro. I'm itching, bro. I be wanting to, like, shit,
I know, man. It's a lot in the queue, bro. It's a
man.
lot, man. It's a lot going down, bro. It's a lot in the queue, man. Like I say, man, we gonna change the game, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yep. Shout out to Master P, man.
yeah, yeah,
This company, Magnati, what's it called? Magnati, something like that.
yeah,
Uh,
something like that.
he also is part of with the same company. You know, you know, respect that.
Yeah, yeah. That's it's what's up. And man, it's a lot of people out there trying to do their thing, man. You know what I'm saying? And a big ups to
Yeah,
them, man. Trying to do
that's
their
facts.
thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just that I guess the scope of the scope of how I'm doing shit is a little bigger, but I mean, shit, it's all good, man. Even if somebody just doing one, trying to flip one pair, you know what I mean? Like they starting out, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when I design my shit, I got like over 300 designs already. So that's you know what I mean. So it's just a bunch of motherfucking joints waiting in the queue, man. That's all.
Mm,
It's easy work for me, bro. This shit easy work. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Shit is easy work, man. Like I say, I got my own brand, my own clothing brand is already. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gotta do that much work, bro. I didn't date a lot. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta do is put them joints out. That's all I gotta do.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So
that's what's up.
that's
Yeah,
just what it
yeah.
is, man. I do this shit.
Mm,
You know what I
talk that
mean?
shit, Libra. Yeah, talk that shit.
I'm just
Shit, that's
saying,
what it's
man.
about, man.
It's a
What
lot
it's
of
absolutely about.
time. It's a lot of time I put into. You know what I'm saying? Like that's years and years of shit, man. Of knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's what you need, man, in order to be able to navigate. You know what I mean? You need to see
Yes,
what used
sir.
to be. You know what I mean? As well as what is now. You know. So, but to be honest, man, I don't even pay attention to what the fuck they doing now. I'm just going by. You know what I'm saying? Like I got so much shit in the queue, man. I ain't even gotta pay attention to what they doing now. I don't even give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm going my way. You know what I'm saying? And I just share that with everybody else. If you like what I do, then you can get with it. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't to knock anybody else doing what they doing. It's like, but I don't need that guidance. You know what I mean? I got enough time under my belt. I done seen shit come and go.
And that's kind of the same thing I was telling my big brother too when he first started with going back on his art. You know what I'm saying? When he first started, his friend that he played high school basketball with, he was playing for the Lakers at the time, and my pops kind of tried to downplay him because he ain't charged his friend that was in the NBA a lot of money for the picture. You know what I'm saying? But I told him like, ain't nothing wrong with you lowballing yourself to get customers first, and then when you get big, then you charge what you want to charge. Don't let dad make you think you made a bad decision because you didn't charge him as much as you could have. but that's still getting you more customers because if he around celebrities, he gonna tell 'em like, yeah, my dog he hooked me up with a picture or whatever. Sure, I don't know how much he gonna charge you, but he gave it to me for the low. Until your brand get good, charge what you want to charge. You know what the people want. You know what I'm saying? You're the artist. You're the talent. Can't nobody
Right.
tell you what to charge and what not to charge. Because at the end of the day, once you get a name for yourself, you can charge whatever the hell you want to charge.
Yeah.
Shit.
See, that's a fact, bro. But see, another thing too is, I rather, like, I'm at the stage where I like to inspire people to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
so many things that people can do. You know what I mean? If they worried about, you know, they worrying about whether something is from overseas or not, whatever the case may be, it's like, well, you do something. You know what I'm saying? And it's so many things that our people can do that we used to do, but we gotten away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we used to do all the leather goods and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
But speaking
Right.
on that though, right? A lot of times, right, when you're sourcing stuff, then we're gonna have to get into some of this stuff, um, with get a little bit more specific when we do shows, about different businesses and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
far as when you're sourcing stuff, right? You're dealing with China. A lot of us have to deal with China factories, right, to deal with stuff. They will get your cotton from wherever you want to get it from, or the leather. They don't have these things in China.
That's a
They don't
fact.
have alligators in Italy. You understand what I'm saying? They get it from
Alec,
Florida
Alec,
or
right? Because
Brazil. It,
alligators are only in America, bro. So if anybody got any alligator shit, they got to get it from America. This is the only place
right.
to get alligator. Now they have crocodiles in other countries, but alligator, no, that's an American thing. So that's where it comes from. You know what I'm saying? And you're absolutely right. It's like, a lot of those materials are sourced from here. So I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I never heard of nobody else really growing cotton and shit. I mean, as far as I know, you know what I mean? So, hey, it is what it
No,
is,
it'd be
man.
like, yo, they get it from America. They'll get your cotton from America, bring it to China, and then make
Right.
your shit, then send it back. I think that's crazy as hell. Like, we got to get back to manufacturing in America. That's a real
That's a
thing.
that's a
Um,
fact.
that's a real thing, and
But it's
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 not hard. Create
it's
jobs
ways but
for our people.
it's ways to do things to break into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, to get started. Like I say, like, if you open up a leather goods store, you know what I'm saying? You can hand make your designs, whether you're doing handbags, belts, you know what I'm saying? Hats, whatever the case may be, you can do
Mm-hmm.
that shit by hand. You know what I mean? All you have to do is just buy the tan leather and get, the thread, or, you know, um and a couple of other little things, and a sewing machine, or whatever the case may be. And you can do
Mm-hmm.
that shit. You can manufacture in your own home. You know what I'm saying? So there's a
Facts.
lot of things that can be done, but people just have to get back to learning how to do these things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can make shit, leather goods by hand. You know
Isn't
what I
handmade
mean?
better than machine made, brother?
Um, Not necessarily, right?
Well,
Not necessarily, but um, it's just as, it's not difficult. It's not even difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't difficult to make a
but
belt.
I'm saying a handmade anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Crafted,
Yeah, I mean, like I
fits
say, it
right,
depends. It depends. It depends
right?
on
You should
on
get a
what it
stitchy,
is.
a city, uh, you know, seamstress or whatever. I got you.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. It
the
depends
quality
on
of
what it
stitching and
is.
things of that nature, right? Thread count or
Yeah,
whatever. I got you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It
and another
depends,
thing
though.
too, y'all, like everything's gonna be heavy quality, top quality materials and things that we're using. We don't want to. spare any expense in creating anything for our people. Period. You know what I'm saying? So that's not going to be an issue with the quality of the goods that are coming over here, y'all. So shout out to
Yeah,
John Blackhawk in the building.
and
OCO.
make no mistake about it. You know what I'm saying? If you make leather goods by hand, they gonna be as good as you can make them. You know what I'm saying? Like the quality is not gonna be diminished because you're making them by hand. So like Chief say, depending on what it is, shit is better done by hand. So we just got to get in the
Right.
habit of saying we can do shit. It's like
And
it really ain't
unfortunately,
that difficult.
right. And unfortunately, Italy has the best craftsmen. I guess they're the top of the fashion world, something like that, brother.
Yeah,
I
for a
guess what
while, for a long time, yeah. At least for the last 40 years. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, it's like it can be done. It can be done here. You know what I'm saying? Um, you just have to. It had to just be a hospitable situation for you. You know what I mean? It had to be a
right.
hospitable situation. So that's what it really boils down to. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but I ain't gonna lie though. Sometimes I wish certain people that do have the skills already could speak up. And you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm young. I'm not even 30. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I wish it was people that was like, you know what, our younger generation needs something to learn. Dude, post something saying like, if you want to learn this, if you want to learn that, holla at me. Like, I wish there was more people that was honest like that, that want to teach the young people something because they know we don't know shit unless they so-called say we got to go to school for every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a lot of
Right.
people trying to make entrepreneurs out of us or trying to make apprentices out of us. You know what I'm saying? They're more like, oh, I got these lessons. If you pay, I mean, I don't know how to pay it, but start promoting it more. You know what I'm saying? Like people want
Well,
a chance to learn shit.
it all starts with people actually taking up on these trades. You know what I'm saying? And then once you learn the trade, you can teach someone else to trade. You know what I
But
mean? But somebody has to start it, and that's all it takes. That's all it takes.
That's a fact.
you know,
That's a fact. And we're just gonna keep grinding, y'all. Like I said, man, this is awesome. Um, yeah, it's a long time coming.
Yeah, we just
yeah,
gotta
Period.
like
get back to it, man. That's all. Get back to it. I done seen videos of people making jeans in their apartment and shit. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
Absolutely.
So anybody can do it if they can operate a sewing machine. They can make jeans, or if they can sew by hand, they can even do that too. You know what I'm
Yeah, the
saying?
hand
So
stitcher. Right.
right. See, I know how to stitch by hand better than I can use a machine because I haven't used a machine in a long time. But I mean, I rather do what I do by hand. If I'm stitching leather goods, I'd rather do it by hand. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it ain't hard, man. This shit ain't hard. It ain't hard to do. People just got to do it. Finding materials ain't even hard. That shit is easy.
yeah.
You know
They
what I'm
sell a
saying?
lot of that shit. They sell a lot of stuff at Walmart too. I've noticed that they be
What's
selling
that?
materials at Walmart. Not like
Yeah,
not
but
like
but
good
say like
material, but
say like if you want some quality leather, they got companies, that sells, they tanning companies, right? And they sell the best quality leather you can buy and shit. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta learn what you need. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta learn the different textures and stuff that you need and the different weight that you need and stuff like that, man. And you can take that shit and run with it. You know what I'm saying? But it just requires some dedication.
yeah,
If you dedicated to the craft, then you can make it work. You know what I'm saying? That other shit is easy
Yeah,
when it gets down to it.
yeah, I definitely feel you on that. Like, every time I come on here, this is literally my first time like being on the panel, but every time I listen to y'all, man, it's like I get critical information every time. It never fails. I be so happy about this shit because it's like motherfuckers is not going crazy, bro. You literally got to search for this shit. Like I was lucky that it was one person out of everybody in my life. It was only one person that literally sat me down and was like, bro, what's the color of your skin? I'm like, okay, now if I put a penny up to your skin, what color is your skin? I was like, oh damn, you can say copper, right? He was like, look, a lot of the stuff that people that we've been taught is not the truth. I bet he was at the time he was watching Dan Calloway a lot. So he told me to start off with Dan. But ever since that day, it's like I've been putting two and two together. I've been talking to my people. It's like every time I go on here, I find useful information, like shit you wouldn't even think of. It's like then I learned other YouTubers from talking on here. Now I'm looking at their stuff and seeing what they be posting. It's like you can't deny this shit, man. Like it's so critical. It's needed. Motherfuckers just don't understand.
Yeah, it's that's because their minds aren't adjusted. You know what I'm saying? To be able to take in certain information. You know, and if you're going by the way people are taught, that indoctrination over generations, and it becomes a belief, and it's hard to deal with people and their beliefs. You know what I'm saying? So people got to
Mm-hmm.
get past what they believe to be the truth in
Oh yeah.
order to, you know what I mean? In order to adjust their minds where they can actually see that, a lot of the information is not true.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just as simple as, I mean, a lot of times people don't know where to start, right? Just like if you go to a certain class or whatever, you were in there for the first day, you trying to figure out, damn, what is it that I need to study, you know what I'm saying, in order to get this shit. You know what I'm saying? And your
Right.
mind is kind of all over the place, and you don't get that direction sometimes to know, where you know what? Just study this part and that part and you'll be good. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, so that's what it's like, man. It's like sometimes people need a little direction and say, look, if you want to know whether or not it's real or not, go on the OMB website and they will tell you that these are artificial constructs. It's black and white, and all this color scheme for identification is made up, bro. It's social political. It has nothing to do with science or any other factual information, right? And once
So
a person can understand that and say, you know what? So they just made the shit up? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Then that opens their mind up to, other information that they can now pay attention to. So, a lot of times people have to get some type of direction to start off with, and then they're able to go to the next stage.
yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I'll be listening to people and it's like they'd rather listen to somebody that went through 8, 10 years of school than somebody that actually got actual documents that haven't been like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather listen to somebody that got truth and documents that was hidden first Because if it ain't true, they just put it in your face. Like you can find truth in some stuff that's right in your face, but something that was hidden, it has to have some type of value to it. For a motherfucker to be like, okay, I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna make niggas pay or search for that, and then you got the shit that you can just go to school for. It's like sometimes I think folks just don't. They'd rather focus on what people that study for than what they can actually tell is the truth by documentation. Right? To me, documentation is everything because when you're in school, you have to document all your work. So if you have to do that in school, why wouldn't you think that documentation from a long ass time ago is more accurate than what somebody wrote in the book from studying some shit? It's just common sense to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's just it's more to it than that too, right? Because even if a person reads something or look at documents, they might not be able to see what is actually being said because they're, you know, making assumptions based on what they have been taught to believe, right?
Right,
So, you know, being able to comprehend what you're reading, um, that's, you know, that's a process in itself. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it's not just as simple as just reading something, because if it's a narrative attached to it, they might not know how to separate that narrative from the actual information that's being presented. You see what I'm saying?
yep, yep.
So they
And
busy listening to the storyline instead of paying attention to the data that's being presented. You know what I mean?
right,
So they don't know how to fact check it pretty much. It's like, how can you read something and then know how to read between the lines or know when something is being embellished or something is being said incorrectly? They don't know these things. They just go by what they read. They say, well, I read it and it said this. Did it really say that? Or are you assuming that that's what it said? You know what I'm saying? So it's it's a process as far as being able to decipher information, how to,
right,
you know, eat the meat and spit out the bones. And a lot of people, they
right.
read stuff verbatim and they don't know how to separate it. So, you know, that's a process they have to go through. Once you
That's a
go through
fact.
that process, then you're able to actually read and comprehend from that point on.
Yep, you definitely right. You definitely right.
So yeah, I mean, but sometimes that has to be taught in order for people to actually get it. You know what I'm saying?
True.
It's they have to, you know, like I say, it's about direction. It's about, you know, learning how to, you know, really read information or take out the data, which is verifiable information, right? That's what I call data. Data would be dates, times, you know, places, something that can be verified, right?
Right,
And then you're looking at timeline. At certain time periods, people had different understandings of certain words, right?
right,
So, for an example, if you're reading something about the 1600s and somebody wrote this in a book, right? And they're explaining what happened in the 1600s and they're using the term American, you know, African American in their storyline, then that should be a red flag saying, ho, 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 where you get that phrase from? Wasn't no African Americans back then because the phrase
right.
didn't exist. You see what I'm saying? So it's you know, it's a process. It's a process that you have to train your mind to pick up on these what we call spells, word spells. You know what I'm saying? And this is when we talk about word spells, we're talking about words that you associate with something that was taught to you that may be incorrect. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Or may did not exist at that particular time frame. So you have to train your mind to pick up on those type of things. So that's
Okay.
that. Yeah, it's
See
definitely.
Turok in the building. Oseo Turok. Hey man,
That's what's up.
thanks everybody for showing up today, man. We definitely appreciate it. Um, yeah, man, it's going down. Definitely excited, man. We got a lot more to drop, man. There's a lot going on here.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
Universal Media about to drop, man. Shout out to Todd Data, man. Like I said, man, it's a lot going on. Um, Once again, it's always about getting off, being independent, being free. And that's what this is about, you know what I'm saying? Thought that's what it was about. The home of the brave, land of the free. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
we're
Yeah,
That's
free. You know what I mean?
that's what it is.
We're getting free. And the economic fight should happen before damn near any other fight should happen. That's a fight we've been losing for over 100 years, and we got to get back to fighting. You know what I'm saying? So that's producing for ourselves, man, and making our stuff valuable. This is valuable. I don't know what else to say. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to putting value on us, putting value on our ancestors, putting value on our children in the future. There's nothing else to talk about. So that's what we on, man. Uplifting the ancestors, man. Who rose up in us. So shout out to the ancestors and y'all, man.
That's a
yeah.
fact.
Salute to you. Salute to all the
We
great
def-
ones, man.
we definitely got to get our land and our stores back to them, dog. 'Cause our people had a lot of shit. Even after they took our land, we still had a lot. It was just sad to say, like motherfuckers literally just floating through this shit like it's okay. Like, no, bro, I'm not about to. Fuck that. I can't just let some shit like that ride. If that was anybody else, niggas would be out here going crazy. Like, but it's like motherfuckers like, well,
Hey,
it's
bro, where
good.
you
We was
located?
raised Detroit, Michigan, born and raised
Hey, bro, where you located?
Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit, D-Town. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
See, the thing
You
is
had to
this,
definitely come up there
man.
and tap in with the tribe up there, man.
They not only stole
Yeah,
our
yeah.
land, they stole our minds, bro. And
That's
that's
the number one
Facts.
and,
thing.
and that's what we got to get back first. If
That's
your
the worst
mind
thing.
ain't back, if your mind ain't in place, then it doesn't matter what you do because you're going to fail. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Oh, I
important
know.
for us to get our minds back. We get our minds back in order, then we able to move in a more uh positive manner. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, we gonna be going in circles. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we don't. Yeah,
I'm just glad that my man's tapped me in at this younger age, man. Cause I couldn't imagine how I would have felt if I get like up in age, like in my 40s, mid 30s, late 30s, and then I'm just finding shit out. I'd be like, God damn, what was I doing? Where was I at? Like I literally was believing this shit the whole time. I'm like, my man tapped me right in, like, nope, stop that shit right now here, man. You are a part of copper colored people, the Aboriginal Americans. Man. Stop.
that's what's
It's,
up.
it's okay. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being misguided because we all were. Like he said, like I was fucked up out here. I was killing, robbing, stealing, all type of shit. But when I tapped in, I tapped in. But it ain't never too late. That's another problem too. People think like, oh, I'm like this already. I ain't. No, bro, it ain't never too late. Tap in. Like Chief said, it's 2 a.m. Nigga, wake up. What was you doing?
Yeah, yeah, that's a
Tap the
fact,
fuck
bro.
in.
That's a fact, man. And a lot of times, man, it's like we try to get our younger people to tap in, man. Um, you know, um, and try to get this information, man, to help them on their journey, bro. But it's just a matter of time, just a matter of
Yeah,
time. But
'cause
we definitely appreciate you, man.
oh come on, man, it's the same for y'all too, man. Like I wouldn't be as sophisticated if I never would have like literally took my time and every night or every time at work I just literally just go through these videos and just listen, man. Like what is so hard about that? Listen. You ain't gotta even if you don't even believe, just listen. What's so hard about that? We've been fed bullshit our whole life. You can't take an extra couple hours to see if they feed you some no bullshit, especially when it got something to do with you moving forward, with people moving forward. You making your people better by trying to understand to see if this is the truth. Because if you find out this is the truth, and then you go out there and help your people, that's more lives saved. You know, instead of looking at it like, oh man, they just trying to sell a nigga a dream. Like, oh, bro, you gotta give everybody a chance. Because if you don't, you gonna fuck around and lose out. Like, sometimes you gotta take information like they women. Like, instead of you just, oh, I'm gonna just fuck on her. And, but no, man, try to get to know your woman. Try to get to know these women because you might fuck around and the right female for you, you probably dog her out, or even if you ain't dog her out, you probably just look past her and ain't even get to know her. You just like, well, she's straight. I'm on to the next one. Now you dealing with all these females that ain't even right for you, but you still complaining about, dang, why I still ain't fight, man, these girls ain't nothing. Like, oh, bro, when you had her, you looked past her, now it's gone. Now you trying to get no, it's over. It's done. It's a wrap. You can't go back.
Yeah,
Too soon.
yeah, man. That goes back to living without purpose, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have a purpose. You got to give yourself a purpose, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or else you just gonna be doing willy nilly shit.
Yeah,
And that's what the problem with a lot of our people. They out here freestyling and shit when they should be finding a purpose for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that's just how it works. You know what I'm saying? Without a plan, you ain't doing shit.
yeah. I noticed that. I noticed that. I used to walk around this bitch like, oh damn, I don't know what the fuck was. Like, shit,
Yeah,
dude.
every
Like, all I knew was, shit, I gotta go to school, make something of myself. Like, other than that, I wasn't thinking about, damn, what's the way how I can help my people become something better than what we portrayed as today. Like, how the fuck could we get into the music industry and have motherfuckers not feel like you gotta talk about doing shit all the time? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Man. I just feel like people give up too early. Like, you shouldn't have to give up. Like, just because you have been through some shit, everybody done been through some shit. They might haven't been through as much shit as you have, but everybody done dealt with some whole ass people. But just because they look like you can't just give up on everybody.
right. Yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like that, man. It's like that's why realizing a purpose for yourself, man, it becomes so important because that that's what's guiding you. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't have a purpose, what are you being guided by? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can be guided by any fucking thing that comes in your view. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just run with the wind and shit. If a wind blowing in one direction, you go in that direction today, then you go in another direction tomorrow. I mean, that shit, just gonna wear your ass out. You know what I'm
So,
saying? And then you still stuck in the same place you was in the beginning.
and you want to
You
know
know what
what
I'm
makes
saying?
it so bad? Not not to not to make nobody feel bad, but to be real, like when I was like first coming up, when I was in high school, becoming a man, a lot of my confusion came from religion for real though. Like, cause it's like everybody always says you pray, this will happen, blah blah blah. Then you start thinking like, damn, if I'm still going through all this shit, like it can't be no God. And then after you be like, ain't no God, they got you. Then you out here doing dumbass shit. You out here believing in friends that you really don't have to believe in. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, it'll feel good to get a stolen car today and drive around the good. Like, huh? It probably would. It ain't no God anyway. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me anyway. As long as they don't get caught by the police. It's a lot of stuff I've been noticing, and it's like, damn, maybe low key like religion can confuse your ass because it'll make you think like, oh, well, life is this way, and then when life don't go that way, then it got you second guessing your own God. That's supposed to be somebody you supposed to always look to when you going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? But now I notice like religion really take you off course because you don't have to read all this shit to love God. Like you don't have to go to church to love God. Like I hate when people that I love judge other people for what they do. But clearly in the Bible it's saying the only person that can judge is God, the creator. So it's just a lot of confusion out here when it comes to religion a little bit. But it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact, and that's where they get into that self-righteous shit. But it's like even if when you're dealing with beliefs, that's where you're gonna run into problems anyway. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Mm-hmm.
that takes away you actually knowing anything. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna take the time to learn or know nothing because you think that you don't have to know shit. All you gotta do is believe. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it doesn't work that way. You know? And like you said, um, you knowing that there's a creator doesn't mean that you turn it into some kind of a magic show and shit. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
like people just like to see magic and shit, and they're thinking, oh shit, if you ain't got no magic, then it's
You
like,
ain't shit.
you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man, this shit ain't magic. The book is not for you to just pick the magic out of it. It's for you to learn something. If you're gonna use it to guide you, then take the magic out of it. It don't have to be magic. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a
Right.
lot of these churches are making everything seem like hocus pocus and shit. And that's why people are misguided by it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're always looking
To,
for
me,
some magic.
to me, religion is only good for two things. It either steer you in the right direction or the wrong direction. That's the only good shit that come out of religion. Right. Other than that, like I mean, it might make you want to help people sometimes, but other than that, like it makes you think about the wrong shit. Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, like I understand, like you want to get close to God, but how you gonna get close to God if you ain't even close to His people? It don't even make sense in itself. Like you only supposed to worry about yourself, Like, no, you supposed to worry about everybody. Like, sometimes that Bible can confuse you, man. It makes you think, like, care about self, then the next. Or sometimes you say care about the next before caring about yourself. Which one is it? Because to me, you're supposed to care about everybody, not just yourself or the other person. You're supposed to care about yourself and everybody else. That's what
Well,
it's confusing.
it's a lot of it. See, a lot of it is life experiences, right? But like I say, instead of people learning from it, they try to turn it into some spooky shit. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And that shit, that's gonna corrupt their thinking. It's like, look, if it's a lesson to be learned, you don't have to make it a spooky ass lesson. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lesson. So, if you learn from the lesson, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to turn it into no hocus pocus and shit. And that's what a lot of times they do. They're gonna turn and make like everything is hocus pocus. It's like what you gonna do with that? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do with that hocus pocus shit?
And then what happened to the churches that didn't have a church? Like, what happened to motherfuckers just being outside and just having service and whoever walked up. Like, why you gotta have a building? Why you like motherfuckers wasn't always preaching in a building or a church. Like, motherfuckers was outside giving that good word. Like, that's another thing that be having me fucked up too. Like nobody noticing this. Like, only in Christian Bibles it say, oh, it's like they have a church and give like the tithes and offering and shit. But okay, I don't remember Jesus being in the church telling the word. I remember him being outside, and whoever he come in contact with, that's who he giving the word to. Or if he sees somebody corrupt around the bank, he gonna try to guide them the right way. I don't remember it saying that Jesus had his own church. He was making people do tithes and offerings. So while all these years later, now it's all about tithes and offerings, and you have to come to church inside the house of the Lord. Like, okay, where was Jesus? Where was Jesus' church? What church did he go to? I remember y'all saying Jesus was the church. I would have sworn he was the church. He was the word. So if that's the case, if we in his image, then that means we're the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. It's a lot of shit that just don't
Yeah.
make sense. Like,
Well,
it's cool, but it just don't make sense.
it goes back to when we talk about word spells, right? Like,
Right.
if a person think that a church is a physical building, then that's how they see it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But it's not necessarily a physical building. You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
a lot of times, like I say, they don't know how to read. They don't know how to read. You know what I'm saying? And being able to decipher it. So, like I say, it runs into making these assumptions on what somebody meant and what it actually is explaining. So, I mean, you're gonna have those uh those mix-ups. You know what I'm saying? In one story, it could be talking about a physical building, but in another story, it may not be talking about a physical building. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, that's just how it is. But that's why I say it's more important about what's actually being, what is the lesson of the story. You know what I'm saying? Is it a lesson to it? Then, learn from that lesson and, stop trying to insert your beliefs into it. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
don't insert no magic into it. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I used to tell my Christian friends that all the time. I was like, why don't you try reading it without and take the magic out of it and see if you have the same understanding or not?
Mm, I bet
You know what
that's
I'm
fucked
saying?
up. That was fine.
So yeah, of course, they ain't want to hear that shit, but you know what I mean? They was puzzled and shit by what you mean? What you mean? Say just take
Magic
the
book.
magic out. You know what I'm saying? Just take the magic out. Just like when they explained when they ran across Jesus, what's the first thing they want to see? Jesus, do some tricks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like, what the fuck that got to do with anything? Like, why do I have to show you magic tricks? You know what I mean? Shit is crazy, man. People are crazy as hell, bro. It's like you ain't no son of God. You can't do no tricks. You see what I'm saying?
And you wanna know what makes it so crazy? If people really tap in, that's our everyday life. Like we literally have to prove to somebody that own a business or that we work for that we can do what we say we can do. Like you know what I'm saying? Like why should I have to tell you that? Why you just won't believe me? I gotta have paperwork. I gotta have this, everything to know that I can put a piece of metal onto another piece and weld them together. Like I have to literally have all the positions for that. It's common sense. Like obviously Jesus is just like us more than we think.
Well, according to the story, that's what he was trying to. He was trying to get people to see that, right? He was trying to get
But
people to say, "Look, I ain't no different than you. If I'm the son of God, then you the son of, and daughters of God." But of course, people couldn't see themselves as really being children of God because they figure as long as they can't do no magic tricks, then they might not. They must not be no son or daughter of God because they're
right,
thinking that I ought to be able to do some magic tricks. Then you know what I'm saying?
which sounds dumb as hell for real,
Right, but
for real. Like a lot of people from back then, like if they really thought about what the fuck they said, they just, oh my god, they wouldn't. They sound so stupid. Like what you mean? If the motherfucker say he the son of God and it's nothing proving that he ain't. What's so hard about that? What is it more for you to see, buddy?
well, just think of it like this, right? Now, people are under the understanding that they are children of God, right?
Right,
But they can never really see themselves as children of God. That is the whole point. Like the whole point is they never see themselves as actually being children of God. So it's almost like a stepfather. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
like I ain't no real. I don't really believe I'm a child of God, but he's more like my stepdad. You know what I mean? They can never put themselves in a position of believing that they're actual children of God, and that's where their contradiction and their problems come in. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Because they never ever feel that they are really children of God. Because if that were the case, then they wouldn't have put Jesus through what they put him through by saying, "Oh, well, this is his son. So if this is his real son, then who the fuck am I?" You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. They was fucked up. They was like this nigga walking on water, huh? Nigga,
Well,
so
what I'm saying is they don't really connect with God in that way. They only connect with God as being a stepchild. They never will go beyond that point. So it's like
they on the surface they supposed to believe something, but underneath they don't. They don't believe it. Because if Jesus was trying to tell them, look, I'm just like you. I'm no different than you are. But they didn't want to hear that shit. No, you his son. You can do magic and shit. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to do magic or whatever. So
That was the first. That was the first situation, a love and hate situation. Like,
yeah,
damn, we love what this nigga can do. We hate. We can't do that shit.
right. They
But that's our brother though. Like, what the fuck?
right. That's just being delusional. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's
And
fucked up.
that's one of the byproducts of religion. That's one of the byproducts of religion. That's what makes people delusional. It's like you can't have it both ways. You're gonna either be one way or not. You know what I'm saying? If we all are children of God, then there's no reason for you to feel like a stepchild.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But in their heart of hearts, they believe they stepchildren.
Hey. Hmm, that's fucked up. That's up.
Yeah, they ain't gonna deal with that though. They're not gonna deal with that part. You know what I'm saying? Because they believe in magic and shit.
Man, yeah, that
Shit.
religion shit. That shit is. It's kind of. It's too. It's too. I don't know, man. It's just like it makes you think like, what the fuck made y'all feel like that? Like y'all literally had to kill a whole man just because y'all couldn't do the same shit you do, or because he don't want y'all killing the chickens, whatever the fuck the case may have been. But I still don't feel like y'all should have killed him for that. Like that's fucked up. That's why sometimes I don't even. I want to believe it, but sometimes I just don't want to believe that shit because it's too fucked up. Like I don't want to believe in some shit where some motherfuckers did some shit like that, and y'all still low key kind of love these niggas. Like you see so many people looking up Roman Empire and Greek mythology and all this bullshit, but ain't them the same motherfuckers they say keep Jesus in the Bible? Why y'all still like this shit? Why do y'all still research? Why do y'all want to be scholars in this shit? If they clearly told you that this motherfucker really killed Jesus and they were savages and they only killed him because he wouldn't let them live the way they wanted to live because he wanted them to live holy. Like that don't seem right.
He wanted them to stop being so fucking delusional. That's what he really wanted, and they couldn't see past that because they wanted to live
Mm-hmm.
in their they wanted to live in their delusion,
Mm-hmm.
just like our people do now. That's why you can't tell them they're not black because they want to live in their delusion. You can't tell them they weren't descendants of slaves because they want to live in their delusion. You see what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah,
same
that shit
shit.
is true. Like I literally be reposting every video that I watch of y'all. And literally out these past 2 months, maybe only one person messaged me like, hey man, that was powerful, bro. Like I'm gonna start watching that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I got a lot of Facebook friends, so it's like y'all just scrolling right past that shit. I'm begging motherfuckers to watch the shit. I'm like, even if it's 10 minutes, just watch it. Just give it a chance. Motherfuckers still scroll right past it. Brandon on some bullshit. What this nigga done looked up today? Like, no,
Right.
nigga, I wouldn't keep reposting. I wouldn't keep reposting different videos that's all pertaining to our history if I was tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
if this was just some. some random shit that I just start believing in, then okay, you can scroll right past it. But nigga, my great grandma told me as a young kid, I don't even think I was in middle school yet. She clearly told me like, we are not from Africa, Brandon. We've never been from Africa. I am from Pensacola, Florida. I am Blackfoot Indian. Don't let these motherfuckers tell you that that we were slaves and that we came from Africa because we wasn't. I'm like, hey, grandma. And then you get older, you start hearing other people like, yeah, I'm Blackfoot Indian. That's why my hair looks good and shit like that. I'm like, okay, well, obviously Blackfoot Indian is a real thing. And you wanna know what fucked me up though? I get in high school and I'm in history class. This what fucked me up. The book literally said, "Oh, black it was a lot of tribes that slaves slaves would run away and then mate into Indian tribe, and then they would rename a tribe after." I'm like, that don't even sound right, bro. Like you telling me slaves would run away, mate with a Native American, and then after so many kids, they would make their own tribe and call it something like that. Fucked me up. And then they literally trying to say like, "Oh, Blackfoot Indian is a made up tribe from Native Americans and black slaves mating together." That fucked my whole theory up. I literally had faith in what my grandma said until I heard that degrading ass shit. I'm like, so you telling me my grandma really was a fucking, like my family was really runaway slaves that made it with Native Americans and made their own tribe? Like that kind of made me feel like a slave all over again. It was like, okay, well, ain't no point of giving a fuck about Blackfoot. That ain't nothing but another fucking slave thing anyway.
Well, that word slave is another one of those spell words, right? Because people are going to have um, a preconceived idea of who the fuck they're talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And when they mention those words, those are these are buzzwords, right? So when they mention slaves, people thinking some African from some African and shit.
African bullshit. That's why I was
Right.
like,
See, but
oh,
but
Right.
my grandma.
that's not necessarily the case though in reality. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. It's like, people read this shit and they make these assumptions. Like when you say certain
Mhm.
words, they're gonna make an assumption based on the bullshit that they've taught you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. That's what's up.
So yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I tapped in, man. Now I know my grandma wasn't tripping. Like that shit they were saying in my school was bullshit. Like, no, that is the actual
Right.
tribe, my guy. Ain't no fucking slaves made it with the Native Americans to call themselves Blackfoot. Oh man, that was an actual tribe. Then they was actual Indians. Don't try to
Facts.
degrade my shit with some fucking, oh, they made it with slaves and called themselves Blackfoot. What the fuck is wrong with
Right.
you?
Because what they try to do is always make you the other. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. They like
You're not the original. You always the other white meat and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
right.
Right.
They like
Right.
they like they
It's,
like
that shit
damn
is crazy.
they like damn too many people know they Blackfoot. Let me throw some slave shit into it.
Facts.
Yeah. And
Like,
and 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 the thing is that, just like when they took over the term American and they bestowed that term on themselves, it's like, okay, now we're the Americans and you're the other now. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
You're
Right.
you're
But we
the
were
you're
extra
the
American, like the exotic
right.
American from Africa and shit.
Right, there you go. You're the other. So this is what people don't understand about when they say black this and black that. It's because now you making yourself the other. You keep on
perpetuating yourself as being the other instead of being the original. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And that's what people don't understand. And
That's why
they
I'm glad I
notice
tapped you. Oh, God. I would have still been believing that my grandma was half African and half Indian, bro. That still would have been like that still would have been weighing on me like, damn, my grandma literally lied to me, bro. She made it seem like they was the actual Indians and that they had shit to do with no slaves or not be a African. And then y'all gonna sit up here and tell me that my grandma was literally a part of a fake tribe to hide slaves? Nigga? Like, that fucked me up,
Nah,
bro. That
that's the
fucked
most
me up.
ridiculous shit ever, ever,
And this
ever,
and this
facts.
bro.
is in actual high school history, but like this is literally information from my senior year of high school, and I got all A's throughout that whole year. I was tapped in. I wasn't skipping. I wasn't fucking around. I wasn't trying to get no GD. I was trying to get the fuck up out of it. So, so that's why when I read this
So,
and I was getting good grades, I'm like, damn,
but
this shit
listen
for
though,
real?
nah, bro, it don't work like that. Listen, they enslaved the indigenous people here.
Right.
Okay, that's just what it is. They want to say that they brought people from Africa, but what they was, they just enslaved the people that were here. They reclassified
Mm-hmm.
it. That's it. That's all they did. Real
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's why I'm glad I tapped in. Oh, yeah. I be feeling so bad for the people that hop on here and be just talking reckless. I be like, I feel so bad for you. You just don't even know. You fucking up, bro.
I mean, the panel was always open for dummies, smart dummies, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's whatever. If they can't refute this evidence, I'm never gonna tell nobody they're not an Indian. So we got a group of people that telling us that we don't think we're Indians and we want to tell everybody. I mean, just keeping confusion going, and that's not what we're saying. We're saying that give back these pet names. That's what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they created the names, whether it's Blackfoot or Indian or whatever, they own you. You said that what?
Right. Damn. That's- Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta start. I gotta stop bullshitting and tapping in, man. But I gotta get. I gotta get my mom, my grandma on my mom's side. I'm gonna try to get her birth certificate for my mama. But I gotta start tapping in, man. Like I just seen enough videos to put me in the right space to where I'm like, okay, they're giving me the blueprint of how to start my genealogy off the right way. Let me start going ahead and putting this shit in perspective, man. Because
Let
I'm,
me let
I'm
me
tired of this shit, man.
let me
Everybody
tell
want to
you
keep
the
saying black.
let me tell you the four documents that you want to be able to trace back, right?
So,
Now, at some point, you can use birth certificates to a certain point, but at some point they didn't make birth certificates, right? But they always have death certificates, and you can use the census and the death certificates to go beyond where you can't find birth certificates anymore. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah. So, oh, and also marriage certificates. Marriage
All right.
certificates are important too. So
So let me
those,
ask you this.
go ahead.
Now, now say if my mama was being petty, right? And she was like, I don't really trust you with my birth certificate or your grandma's birth death certificate. Is it a way how like if I get her my information, they still let me like research and try to get they stuff?
Well, they should be able to as long as their names are on your shit. Like, say, like if you get your own birth certificate, right? and you
Right.
got your mother's name and your father's name on your birth certificate, then you should be able to get the documentation on them as well because they're on your
Facts.
paperwork. You
That's a
see what I'm
Okay.
fact.
saying?
Okay. Okay. So should I start at the library first or the National Archive?
I haven't been to the archives yet to do that. Um,
To look for
Or do
yourself,
I
you
even
saying?
have, yeah, to do it myself? Do I even have to go to those two? Or
because I don't know what
I
their
mean, I would follow
restrictions
the
are.
documentation as much as far as back as you can first, bro.
Yeah.
okay,
What you can get, you know what I'm saying? And go back as far as you can. So your mother's mother will have what your mother's mother will be on her documentation. And because
right,
you're attached to your mother, you can get your mother's information. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Here's the beautiful part
okay,
about everything that we're saying. The law, it's the law, states if everybody's listening, even if they classify you as African American, that's only social. According to the law, if socially, if your grandparents, mama, daddy, whoever, depends on your age, were classified as colored, right? You are protected under the indigenous acts and rights that indigenous people are supposed to have. The problem is we're not socially tapping into that. Y'all understand?
okay.
That's the problem. Like a lot of this stuff, like documentation is important to trace yourself back as far as you can. Now, I'm never going to tell nobody not to do that. You should definitely do that. But if you're on rolls, anything, just get all this documentation for yourself to be able to prove who you are. But guess what? Just based off of your name, who you are, your social security number, the Department of Interior, Department of Vital Statistics know exactly who you are, my brother. They know that you never came here, that they just reclassified you. That's it. And they know the motherfuckers that came here. So there's nobody gonna be able to sneak in or whatever. We don't need a new Indian Bureau. Okay? We don't need a new one. We already got it. Unless you niggas is agents for the already existing bureau. Okay? Well guess what? They already know who I am. Yes. You understand? So I don't need you to inspect my paperwork or my family tree. Go
Hey,
shake your own family tree,
go
please.
over that the vital place again. I gotta write it down.
The vital statistics and the Department of Interior, brother. That's who you should be talking to.
Eh, I'm on it.
Department of Interior, brother. And people that are woke know that, okay, well, 50 years ago we wasn't called African Americans, correct? 70 years ago we
Right.
wasn't called Negroes. You know what I'm saying? 100 years. So they've changed it in the last 100 years over 5 times. These are social political constructs that they created for their power. Period. In order to beat this, you have to reconstruct the construction. Okay? They have constructed a black-white matrix. Okay? In this matrix, your black guy is getting his ass beat by their white guy. It's just what it is. No matter how you rah rah rah, it's just what it is because you believe that. When you go to bed at night, you dream this. You can't even beat them in your dreams. Okay? If you can't imagine this, they colonize your imagination. Not y'all. Wake up. Wake up, please. This is what we're talking about. Please wake up. And there's strength in numbers. More of us know this. We could just slap that African shit down. Nobody's African. Come on, stop that. It's embarrassing. I mean, how we African Americans, they come in, they Somali Americans, Nigerian Americans, right? Like, really? Come on, bro. Get it together. But we magically African Americans. It's interesting. It's an interesting experiment. I know they sit back and laugh all the time and like, wow, this worked. 50 years. It took us 50 years to take this shit over.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
then we believe in a Jewish education system, in the general education system, and then turn around like, oh, right, what?
and then
Show me
they
a
swear you
PhD
ain't
motherfucker that did anything for the people. Show me one time.
and then
I'll
they
wait.
swear you ain't And then they swear you ain't shit because you ain't got a PhD.
I
You're
wait.
like, damn, for real? I ain't shit because I ain't learned that bullshit you learned? Okay. It is what it is.
I wait. I'm still waiting. Challenging all PhDs to use your PhD to do something great for the people. Where you gonna
And
start?
let me just say
Ain't
this
being
too,
slick.
Trey.
Okay,
Let me
so
just let me just say this, right? And I want people to understand that these academics, they understand full well of these constructs.
that.
They do. They understand what it is. But they're not really talking about how you deconstruct these constructs. You know what I'm saying? They just operating within the realm of these constructs. Even though they know it's a goddamn made up construct.
Well, they took that oath.
Yeah, that gotta be it.
Hey, bro, you said something that's interesting. You thought your grandmother was lying to you, right? And bro, I went through the same stuff, bro. Went to school, and I'm thinking, right, because I come home and say, "Come on, we Africans." She's like, "What the fuck is you talking about, Africans? We're no fucking Africans,
You ain't talking about Africa.
right?" So I'm like, she don't know what she talking about. She didn't go to college. You're. She didn't go to Indian school. You're.
Right, because my great grandma, she stopped going to school. I think in the sixth grade or the seventh grade.
Uh,
She got the fuck on. Her and my granddaddy, they came up to here to Detroit and they made it happen. My great grandma was a millionaire while she was in her 20s and 30s from real estate and having an antique store in the back of our house. Like she owned like six properties in Indian Village. Three. She owned three houses in Detroit by herself. Like, so you don't have to have a fucking. You don't have to always go to college to be successful. Right? And I should have took that in consideration too. Like, damn, she didn't even go to high school, and she was doing better than 90% of the motherfuckers in the city. So I probably should have took a part of that too. Like, damn, she gotta
mm-hmm.
be smart as hell to be making millions without even going to high school off real estate.
Shit, ask Madam C.J. Walker that. Like I said, bro, like our people are great, man. Like we built Detroit, we built Chicago, we built LA, we built New Orleans, we built DC, we built New York. It's our shit. That's what we got to stand on first. We are the first Americans. I know that's a. I know people go back and forth. I know, oh, we don't want to be Aborigines. Auntie comes before Aborigine, and no, first, we're first. Okay, dummy, first. 1ST, first. A first grader should know we're first in line, first in time. We are first. We've been here. We never came here. Now, if you choose to come from somewhere else, fine. I cannot knock you. But what I choose you to, what I ask you to do, stop pushing you and Kunta's, Kente's ancestry on me. Please stop doing that. Please. And everybody else. That's disrespectful.
It's
Okay?
sad.
It's disrespectful as hell because you telling us some shit, that matter of fact, me and your grandmama and mamas agree with this. You the only one running around here indoctrinated because you believe in the 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 system that you say you fighting against. I think that's the worst thing ever. So I can't wait to have these type of conversations with people that push the system by saying they Black Power Rangers. I think that's crazy as hell. Like you're the definition of an agent, whether you're a free agent or you really know just what you're doing. You understand what I'm saying? It's period. It's not you're either dumb as hell right now. You're dumb, or you're an agent. No in
That nigga
between.
trying to take that nigga trying to take his talents to Miami and shit.
There's
Oh,
no in between, bro. Like it's like what's the in between? Right? You have to know this at this point right now. There's too much information out there. And remember, we don't even talk DNA tests. So they can't even bring that up in the conversation. I'm going to cut it off right there on the spot. We can't have this conversation. So we don't even bring that up. What else they got? Like, so there's no conversation about this. We know we've been here okay, they've tried to hide as much stuff as they can hide, but it has been uncovered. What else do we
Hey,
need to say at this point? Come on, y'all.
I ain't even gonna lie. I got a funny story. This shit just happened like maybe like 3 hours ago when I first got here to work, right? So I was telling my supervisor, he mixed with Caucasian and us. So he kind of he be acting real biased sometimes. So I was like,
He,
I was
wait,
telling
wait.
him,
He mixed for what though? He mixed for what?
he mixed with Caucasian and us.
Oh God. Okay.
So
Go
so
ahead.
sometimes he be kind of acting real biased sometimes. So I was like, yeah, man, it's crazy how motherfuckers be acting like all like motherfuckers ain't been pushing the Egypt shit. Like I was telling them about y'all screens and how somebody had showed a picture of them building the fucking Sphinx in Egypt, and I was like, man, like niggas are Photoshop, but niggas ain't about to Photoshop that. Like that gotta be some real shit, bro. Like who the fuck gonna take their precious time to Photoshop some frames putting the head on the Sphinx? You like a lot of people would do that. I'm like, come on, Alex, you know damn well ain't nobody about to take their sweet ass time or even think about putting frames on the Sphinx. Like, come on, bro, that shit you can't get past. He's like, man, I've been on a lot of shit where people just be photoshopping shit for no reason. But I'm like, okay, and I understand that. But who in a fucking right mind? Ain't nobody even getting paid to do this. Like, who the fuck will Photoshop frames, actual frame, big ass frames, and the spink, and them putting the spink head on top of the fucking lion? So
Well,
I'm like,
do you know what's so crazy though, brother?
what?
That not only that you could show him a picture, but you could show him the UNESCO documentation and who funded that project, brother. That shuts
Oh,
all that down. All that's conversation for dummies, bro. These crackers, Rockefellers, and these motherfuckers have created an illusion. Okay, it's fake. All this shit fake. Slavery's fake. The transatlantic slave trade is fake. Everything y'all talk about is fake. And I have $25,000 for you to prove it. That's what you gotta do. Come get this $25,000. I'm calling
yeah.
all PhDs. All y'all talking all this dumbass shit. You niggas teach African American studies. It should be banned in America. You should be fined for calling us African Americans and thrown in jail, okay, and deported if you're not one of us, okay. Every news organization should cash us out every time it come out their mouth. Tucker Carlson, Trump, anybody say African American, click, ching ching, everybody get a check. Fuck is you talking about? Say it
Mm.
again. Say that shit again. Because if you was Korean and we calling you Chinese American, you'll be mad.
You'll be hurt.
If you
hey,
fucking Polish and we calling you German, you're gonna be mad as hell. Stop calling us
hey,
fucking Africans. I don't even
Dave.
know why motherfuckers like we need to turn the fuck up every time we hear it. Don't call us no fucking African Americans. And any motherfucker that think you mad about me saying that, how about this? 20 whatever you want to do. You don't say it either. Everybody should get fined every time you say it and thrown in jail for calling us African Americans. You are disrespecting us on our land. I don't understand why people don't get this. It's just that simple. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. This is what you've done. We have the documentation where you changed it. It wasn't like they changed it 200 years ago. They just changed it. 88, 90. Like, niggas was grown ass men with children when they changed this shit to African American. Are you serious?
Yeah, ain't nobody put that shit in perspective though. That,
That's,
that shit
that's
don't make
crazy as
no sense.
hell. Like, just
It
common
happened.
sense will tell you that's dumb, bro. Like, come on, bro.
It,
It makes us
it happened
exotic
right in your face
foreigners.
too.
Then they get smart dummies running here with dashikis. And niggas got the nerve to be in the community selling dashikis. You got to be in pillows.
Oh my
What you
God! When
talking
y'all,
about?
hey, when
Soft
y'all put that
ass,
shit on,
pillow biting ass.
hey, when y'all put that shit on blast, dog, that shit was funny. You like, wait, you know dashikis come from
Goat,
dust, right?
nigga. Fuck is you talking
Like
about?
what? Y'all
Hey, what
niggas
the fuck is
wearing
you
dust
talking about?
clothes, dog.
Goat. Little big ass boy. Fuck is he talking about?
Man, y'all be fucking them up,
Fucking
dog.
roaches.
Oh, wow.
Come to raid.
You know that
And
comes
we're
from
gonna
dust,
drop
right?
and we're
Oh
gonna drop
man.
information. And we're gonna drop information while we're inspiring our people. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do this. And you can respect it or check it. I really don't give a fuck. I'm that guy. I really don't care. Nigga be talking so fuck is you talk about? You
Yeah.
told me it was war. It's war. Stop crying. Don't cry. Told y'all they want the big bad wolf out. And y'all kept going. So fuck it. That's what we doing. It's all our warfare. With that being said, like I said, hey, expect it to check it, man. The information is right here for us. There's nobody. Nobody. I don't. It's not a human being that can refute this information on the planet. So shout out to all of the grandmaster teachers, man, that came before us, man, that paved the way. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody that came, every paradigm, from pastors that came, everybody that came before, man. Like salute, right?
Oh yeah.
Man, it's the next level, bro. If there's gonna be things why are they hiding this information so much? Why does Scott Beason have to apologize for calling us Aborigines? Who is he
Mm,
apologizing to?
mm.
I mean, I need to understand this. Somebody gonna have to explain to me why do we continue to not us collectively as a people continue to be dummies? Like this is a real thing. I gotta ask this real. That's a real question because you have people that really argue with us about some shit that like okay, don't tell us about everybody else. Tell us about you. Do your research on your family. It's called genealogy. It's called tracing your family tree. Okay. Now, brother, you said you came from Detroit. Your people, you were born in Detroit, but your grandparents came from, or great grandparents came from the South, right?
Yeah, she came from Pensacola, Florida.
Pensacola, Florida. Now, it's a strong connection between the South and obviously these northern cities, right? And what, like you were saying, is they came up there and built the city in the
Mm-hmm.
turn of the century, correct?
Yep.
Now, if it was so many Europeans, pale Europeans in America at the turn of the century, why did they need all the millions of migrations of Southerners, Aborigines, to come to Chicago, Detroit, so on and so forth? Why? Can y'all please explain this to me and allow us to become affluent and to create all the things we create in Detroit and North Carolina and California? Y'all understand what I'm saying? How? Why? How did this happen? I was doing research on Las Vegas and found out that we was here building this motherfucker from day one. Day motherfucking one.
Hey,
Come on, man. Y'all better stop playing with us, man. Like we built this country. This is our
now
fucking
that,
country.
now that I think about it, I think that fucking black pyramid that they put down there, I think that was to let motherfuckers know low key that we've been building pyramids without actually saying the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's funny how they put out of nowhere, they just put a big ass black pyramid in the middle of Las Vegas. Like, why did y'all do that? Like, is that like a famous stadium or something? Like, or is it just for show? Because I'm like, oh, okay, like,
I
there's
mean,
a
they got
big
one in
ass.
Memphis. They built one. They got one in Memphis. I mean, I'm sure it was. We was there too for those, but we don't own this one. Like the Luxor right here, right? The Sphinxes that are in front of the Luxor. You walk. I'm about to go film it, y'all. Can't make this up.
Because I always
Caucasian,
wonder.
blue-eyed people. They're Caucasian blue-eyed people. If you've never been to the Luxor, you know what I'm saying. You ever come to Vegas, you come to Luxor. I gotta show y'all. The fucking Sphinxes are pale people with blue eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
So yep, that's their little whole ass symbolism for yeah. We took y'all shit and ain't know y'all can do about it. On some whole ass shit. Like, oh, it's like that. Y'all
I
gonna
mean,
build a
they
whole
understand how
pyramid.
to tap into the energy of it, though. See, that's
Right.
another thing. We don't understand how to tap into our ancestors, how to tap into the Aboriginal woman, for instance. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it real. They understand this. They understand symbolisms. And so we just catching up to a lot of that stuff, y'all.
Hell yeah, because
Real spit.
until I really tapped out, I was like, damn, if we the ones was making all these pyramids from the beginning, that's probably why they low key like, okay, we got rid of y'all pyramids. Now we're gonna start putting the pyramids that we want to put in this motherfucker and make it seem like we did all this shit. Like, oh, y'all niggas think y'all slick. Like, no, I'm paying attention, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
it
forgetting.
needs to be documented, man, because, like, you know, 1,000 years from now, shit, even less than that, they could be saying, hey, they did this, they was here to do this. Why not? Here's the Sphinx right here, blue eyes. Sheldon Allison them is writing the books.
Only as hell.
They funding the schools. They fund African studies in America. Period.
Hey, and you wanna know what's funny about that? On Netflix, they got a they got a special on Vince Carter or whatever about how he built up Toronto with with his star showmanship in basketball or whatever, and how he was able to, since Toronto wasn't a big city, all he had to do was just tell celebrities. That nigga was investing in clubs and having his celebrity friends come and do all types of shit. But on one part, it was a game. It was an important game. But the reason why he was late to the game because he had just got a degree in African American studies or whatever. So this nigga hop off the private plane and he go to the arena. When he do the interview, it's like, we heard you just came from college and got your degree in African American studies. He pretty much was like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. But I'm here to play and shit. I'm like, damn, even Vince Carter came out the class like, this is bullshit. This nigga went to college for this shit was like, yeah, that shit wasn't all that. Like, it's just a class and shit. Like, oh, damn, okay. Like, that just lets you know,
That nigga
like,
should have took basket weaving. He'd have had a better career than for real.
so I was like, wait, African American studies?
PE, nigga, you had a better career. PE. You get a better career with PE than African American studies. What are you gonna do with that? Other than indoctrinate more motherfuckers for that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. And if you're not woke, if you don't know, the CIA incorporated that into um, our culture, so to speak, and they use the so-called intellectual fucks to push it back into the talented 10 motherfuckers and all them. And they have been trying this. When they finally started being successful, they had already tried it 40, 50 years prior to that. It kept losing it and wasn't successful. Motherfuckers were like, how you gonna tell your grandmama who know her grandmama she from Africa? How? Fuck is you
That's
talking
the
about? Or
dumbest
black?
shit ever.
Or none of that. You couldn't tell my grandmama that shit, or your grandmama. None of y'all grandmamas. You couldn't tell none of y'all grandmamas that they Africans. None of them.
Yeah,
Or your grandfather. Shout out to grandfathers, man. Because you wouldn't be here for your fuck. If your mama, if your grandmama and your grandfather that fuck, you wouldn't be here. Okay. So stop disrespecting grandfathers too. You grandma stealing ass motherfuckers. Fuck is you talking about? Weak ass motherfuckers. Please teach them information because there's people out here that need information. And y'all confusing them by telling motherfuckers that they should line up with Tonto. We are no line for us. We've been here. We're not getting in no lines. We don't have to get no handouts. None of that. We don't have to answer to nobody. That's what free people want. That's what free people want for their fucking progeny that's gonna come here that they haven't been met yet. What is y'all talking about? What are you talking? Oh, let's go sign up with them and continue to be bitches. How's that gonna help? You didn't even have to come into the Aboriginal community if that's what you wanted to do.
If you want to keep fucking on masses, stay in the house here.
That's it. And the only way we're gonna use any of these little tricks and tools, we only using them as tricks and tools. We're not telling nobody not to fight any way they gotta fight. But if you telling me that your ultimate fail safe and your plan is just to be one of them, and you just want to you want to just have straight hair and be a Native American, fine. That's cool. Teach his own. We know that's created too. You're not gonna tell me it's right. It's not right in this act. I'm sorry. Real shit. We building over here, man. First American Council. Yeah, shout out to Huey P in the building. Willie Lilly, Mildred Moody, Malcolm Muhammad, Original One, Peru the Duke. Peace to the guys, man. Thank y'all for coming tonight. Copper Tone Tony's in the building. Yeah, under 30, what'd you say, brother?
I said everybody under 30 tap in, man. We too young to be letting this shit keep going on, dog. We too young, bro. We just seen the shit right in our eyes, bro. Like, y'all gotta tap in, man. The shit is blatant as fuck. Like, it ain't like how it used to be when we was young in the 90s where everything was hidden inside of something. Like, nah, it's like they blatantly hold us now. Like, we too smart for that shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, stop saying, oh, everybody old. That's why they act like. No, bro. They act like that because they know something. Stop thinking just because you fucking with Israelites or you fucking with Muslims or you fucking with. At the end of the day, bro, that shit don't matter. If somebody giving you critical information and you can literally look it up yourself, and then not even that. If a motherfucker is literally trying to charge you for the same shit somebody is telling you for the free, that should ring a bell, people. You shouldn't have to be old to want to tap in. You should want to tap in regardless, just because it got something to do with your business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always been a person that want to know something. I want to learn something. Don't get me wrong. I was always quick to be like, that shit don't sound right, bro. That shit do not sound right. You gonna have to come harder than that. But at the same time, if 1+1 is 3, nigga, it's 3. Like, it is what it is. You can't get around it. It just is what it is. Motherfuckers got to tap in. You have to tap in. See for yourself. Don't just because, well, the Israelites don't believe in that, so I'm not fucking with it. No, tap in. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if niggas was saying they was the fucking snake people from 3,000 years ago. If that shit got something to do with you, tap in and see for yourself. Don't just be like,
Man,
don't toot your nose up, nigga.
Man, if they start teaching Zacharias Hitchens, for instance, in college, right? Niggas would literally bring that shit back to the community and literally start pushing that shit on the people. That niggas come from a planet, and it was brought here by dolphins or some dumb shit. All these weird ass shit. Niggas would do this, bro. People teach this shit, bro.
Gotta be true.
They teach it and they say it's in a book. All you gotta do is write in the book. It's it. It's in the book. Oh, that's it. That's over. It's in the book. Like, really? Burn all y'all books, bro. All of them. You niggas, like, do you think we would be okay if we burnt all the books out? Think about it. If you burnt these books, would it be okay? It reminds me of the Book of Eli. Niggas is blind. You know what I'm saying? Just that movie's ill. That movie ill. Shout out to Denzel, man. That movie's ill. I don't know if you haven't seen it, I want to fuck up the plot, whatever. Please go check that movie out. The movie's ill.
What make it so bad?
He was the book. The book was empty. Nobody was in Braille. Nobody could read it but him. Right? He was the book. It's on his body. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit is ill, bro. So you think about all the metaphors that was in that. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like we the greatest, bro. There's no question. And we could put Americans against anything. Period. Which is what it is. So let's just get back to our greatness, man. They say make America great again. We ain't never stop being great. We the
Right.
greatest. Stand up. Stop being scared, bro. You're gonna die anyway. You know what I'm saying? Did you die a
Right.
coward, or did you? Yeah, you're gonna get out of here anyway. Trust me.
Yeah.
You gotta go. So what you talking about? Well, my grandpa was a coward. Right?
Pussy, nigga.
Never
God,
that.
yeah. I don't
Never.
remember them. I don't remember them stories, nigga. I
Never.
don't remember them,
Never.
nigga.
It's never gonna happen. It's
I remember
never
us
ever gonna
whooping that
happen.
ass.
Never gonna happen.
Them niggas say
So we
just
got
in the field and
Salamine,
all
Earth
that
Moon,
stuff.
Earth Sun Moon, Roland Martin. Yeah, man. Roland Martin, know he gotta be ashamed of himself. He called himself an alpha, right? He's an alpha, right? So yeah, I don't want to get into that like that, but you know, we're just talking about just that science. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to bring that science back to America. It's more ancient here. Sorry. So if you accept their rendition of it from their perspective, I don't care if you're a Christian, I don't care if you're a Muslim, I don't care whatever. If you accepting it from their perspective, no matter if you paint the character brown or not, you still going with their narrative, their perspective. And 99.9% of the time, if you're purchasing anything that is associated, whether it's a book or anything that's associated, you're paying the people that you say you're not supposed to be paying. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You're a Christian. Your book is written and published by Jews.
There you
Hey,
go.
motherfuckers will swear up and
If
down,
you're a
nigga.
Muslim, if you're a Muslim, your Quran is published by Jews. Every time you purchase one, you purchase it from them. I don't care how you do it. Like people be talking, I'm like, yo, okay, keep talking. What does that matter? So you just that's the bottom line. At the end of the day, Sheldon Adelson can build pyramids all over America because he has the capital to do it.
Right. That's it.
Period. And trust me,
That's
they don't want us
it.
building shit. They don't want us building shit out here. They don't want us building nothing for real in America. And they fight against that. So that's a whole nother conversation that we got to have. And once again, once we come together and we're unified collectively across America, right? That we're building, we're peace. It's peace. What is that? Nobody's going to build in a war zone, whether it's Detroit, Compton, nowhere. Nobody's going to build in a war zone, okay? So we have to create the peace that, to build the things we want to see, right? Once people
Right.
start putting roadblocks in front of us to stop us from building for ourselves, like city managers, like whatever regulations that they try to do to stop us, we're going to exhaust every fucking tool at our disposal to stop them forever. You understand?
Yeah.
Period. If you're not with this, get out the kitchen. Go. We cooking over. It's cracking. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't. That shit right there, to me, that's coward shit. No room for special forces for cowards. Trust me. We just need a few good men and women. Yeah, we don't need everybody. Just say for everybody. This mission ain't for everybody. Sorry. But the ancestor woke up in you and you got a duty. You know you don't want to do it. It's your duty. It is, bro. I'm sorry. Most motherfuckers just want to be comfortable. 2.5 kids, two cars, a garage, a nice little job. They comfortable, man. They comfortable. They got a little 401k. They got a little PTO, something. You know what I'm saying? They pay their taxes. They don't want no smoke.
But what I don't understand is everybody want to talk about all this other shit. All this other shit. Ain't nobody said shit about Flint yet. These man, Flint is still fucked up out here, bro. Don't let
Damn.
these motherfuckers think that they fixed that shit. They are still killing our kids out here in Flint. Dane
Right.
Calloway, I appreciate that man, bro, because a lot of people just forgot all about that shit. Like Black Lives Matter got people fucked up. Like you don't hear no. Like I can see if they locked the governor, our last governor up that fucked Flint over, and they finally got the water uncontaminated. But no, it's still fucked up out here, bro. Ain't nobody said shit. Like, don't
Well,
get me wrong.
it's
A lot of our people been getting killed for no fucking reason. But
gentrification,
that's
bro.
way more important, bro. It's kids
Gentrification,
dying.
bro. They're trying to gentrify Flint, Michigan, bro.
Hmm.
That's all that is, bro. You know what I'm saying? They degrade these cities so they can get rock bottom cheap pricing on real estate. And once they buy everything up, then you better believe motherfuckers gonna have to move the fuck out.
And then it's gonna be popping.
You know what I'm saying? You can either take the motherfucking stairs or you can take the window.
Hey, that's how they did us downtown. Man, they got us to fucking pop it.
They
Nigga,
do
it's
that. I'm gonna get you,
motherfucking
sucker.
See?
Remember, I'm gonna get you, sucker.
nigga.
He be
Yeah.
like,
Nigga,
you
it's
can
See
take,
they
like
you
see
can take the window or you can
it
take
ain't
the stairs. What the fuck you
nigga,
gonna
yeah.
do,
it ain't never been a Nike outlet in downtown Detroit ever in life. Nigga, it's everything downtown.
bro?
I'm
I
It's
like,
going to
mean,
be,
damn.
yeah.
it's going to be gentrified, bro.
Yeah.
Look at Harlem of all places. You see what I'm saying? They didn't gentrify Harlem. They didn't gentrify, um, you know what I'm saying? Chocolate City, where I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's how it goes, bro. That's how it
I
goes,
just I
man.
just think that we have to. They have to. It should be law that if you're on our land, literally on top of our ancestors, building something,
Yeah.
75% of all the jobs to build anything in America should go to American Aborigine first.
They shouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
building shit.
I'm being modest with the 75%.
They shouldn't be building shit.
Modest. And
That's what it really boils down to. They
well,
shouldn't be
I'm
building shit because they only
that's
building
facts.
for immigrants. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
immigration shit, that's the shit that need to stop first and go in reverse. You know what I'm saying? The newest motherfuckers you leave first, and then you start going back. You know what I
They
mean?
really, they really love them Arabs. Nigga. They get us so soon as they drop on the land.
Nigga.
It's still with
Nigga.
that
They
whole
like,
shit.
If they got special laws to protect people who choose to something that's a choice for them, right? And there's a special law for you, like if you punch somebody and then you say the wrong word while you punching them, it could be a federal crime, correct?
right,
Shouldn't there
hate
be
crime.
federal crimes? It should have been a hate federal crime to touch Mr. Aubrey down in Georgia or Trayvon Martin. Off top, it should have been a federal crime. Okay? Like, see, we got to move
Hey,
differently. If there's going to be some real changes, if you're an officer, if you violate an Aborigine, that should be a federal crime. And for you, it should be the death penalty.
It goes
So
back.
yeah, people they don't want to face shit. Like, no, it's, we got to turn up across the board.
Yeah.
Small business owners, 30% period in America. I mean, that's being super modest too, bro. Like, I know what you're saying though. Like, off top, like they talk reparations and I say restitution. Yo, hey, we have a clear, like J.P. Morgan, for instance. You know what I'm saying? Really? Come on.
Oh
Banks all
shit!
over
I just
America
thought
right now.
about it.
Bank of America, all these companies. Go ahead, brother.
I just thought about it. Ti, he just brought up some shit about the London, the damn. I think it was like the LC, the law, the London of Law Corporation, something like that. But he was saying like
Lords
they
of
had,
London.
yeah. And he was saying they insure all the slaves. But I'm like, Ti, if you know all that, then how the fuck you don't know that we was the Indians then? Because with that information about that company, they clearly tell you about the justification and how they operate. Because I know about them. Like I didn't like think about it to where like damn, I had a connection to like see how we could do something about it. But I do remember on Dave Calloway on his channel, he was saying something about that. He was saying like them and the major banks, they land grabbed all our farmers, insured us, and then made us indentured service because they already the land grabbed everything and we needed to survive. And then that's when they made the Freeman account, and then the thing that Ti was talking about when they insured all the indentured service. So I'm like, if you was able to find out that information, then how the fuck you didn't know that we was the Indians then? Because that
That's,
I would have swore that came with the information.
but see, the thing is that when it gets back to these these word spells, bro. When he read the word slave, Bing, you know what I'm saying? That turned his light bulb off and shit.
Hmm.
Right,
Motherfuckers
because he
was wide.
automatically went straight to only him. His people was slaves.
Right, you know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying? So
like,
he
what the
he
fuck, Ti?
so
You
he
was right
continued
there,
his
bro.
he continued with his investigation with his lights off. You know what I'm talking about?
So now Ti trying to he trying to get he trying to get all of us $1 million, and he said he wanted to be like tax free and some shit like that. And he say like they should let us start our own businesses with either with that money or give us some land in the business and the money. I'm like that. I mean, I love that, but I'm still not about to call myself a slave, though. Like that. I mean, I am so happy and proud that you know that and that you're trying to fight for us. But you gonna have to find out about that slave shit, though.
They is listen, man. When you talk about the laws of London insuring these slaves, what they were actually doing was the same thing that you get when you get a loan to go to school, right?
Right.
Oh, talk that shit,
So
Lever.
so so basically it was operated the same way. It's only thing that insurance was a surety bond. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Be, bec- because it was an agreement, and if the person, the indentured servant, break the agreement, then it was a guarantee. You know what I'm saying, that they would um, be able to recover the money lost from the agreement. So if a person
Mm.
ran away, if they was under agreement and they ran off, you know what I'm saying, that
To get paid for their
that
service
insurance
on top.
money would be used to recover that person.
But it
Mm.
gets it get it get it, it's check this out though, right? Right now in 2020, right? If you work for a company, right? Say, and is your parent, they die while they working for this company, after they work for the company, whatever, right? That company has insurance on your people and they're the beneficiary. It's not like they took out
Mm-hmm.
insurance on
Yeah,
your parent. that's working for them.
Oh, I can
That's the
see it.
same thing. It's not slavery is employment in any facet of it, and based off of the narrative that they want to paint, right? We're the only slaves on the planet. Nobody else is
Right.
slaves. We're the only goddamn slaves on the planet. I just think that's crazy when we know where that comes from. When we understand the system, you know what I'm saying? Even the system of Willie Lynchism and stuff like that or whatever. That is embedded in us. They have embedded inferiority in us using words. They didn't beat you into submission. They just tricked you. They put you to sleep.
That's what it is,
Wake
man.
up.
Those
Lullaby.
they use those that's why those are called word spells. Cause soon
Wake
as the
up.
motherfucker read them, their motherfucking lights go out. Blink. Just like a motherfucking what is that? Uh uh that electromagnetic pulse, EMP
Uh-huh.
and
yeah.
shit. That's
EMP.
motherfucking EMP. Soon as
He
they
turned off.
read them motherfucking words, their motherfucking motor cut off and shit.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh
You know what
shit,
I'm
they got
saying?
stuck, bro. Goddamn tip. Yo.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, they is energy draining motherfuckers.
I wonder how these niggas
Yeah.
feel when they be going in Gucci though. Like, well, I ain't gonna spend 7 million no more with you, Gucci. I'm only gonna spend 5 with you this year. Like, come on, Tip.
Hey,
90 days, bro.
I'm surprised Gucci man ain't changed his name, bro. That
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 part.
that that bothers me.
Y'all have
Like,
to
bro, you ain't.
understand. Y'all have to
Nah, he went and got a
understand
deal
too.
with him. He got a deal with him.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're not paying for
He
these
literally got a
clothes,
deal
bro.
with him.
They're not
Hey,
paying for
No,
that shit.
you see,
T.I. doesn't have a
hey, why
deal.
why
T.I.
they ain't been
spends
get that
money.
nigga a deal, dog? They hurry up and gave that nigga
Nah,
a deal so
they
black
gave him
people
a
get
deal. They
over
never
with.
gave nobody no deal. Them niggas ain't got no deal before that shit happened. None of them.
Right.
Them niggas spend millions of dollars with Gucci, Prada, Fendi, all the goofy ass shit. They spend money with them.
I say
They don't give them
the only
shit.
company I say the only company that really stuck with motherfuckers is Versace. And that I say that's about it. That's the only high price
I bet none of them got a
clothing that
Versace
stuck with hip
deal.
hop.
Look, they don't
Two
even want
Chainz.
niggas in they shit. You heard?
No, Two Chainz had a deal
With
after
Versace?
his first album. Yep.
That's what's
That's
up.
all. He had a
Well,
deal and his
Okay, did
niece.
Jay-Z get one with Tom Ford?
I don't think so. I don't.
Nah, that nigga's
well,
not doing a song called Tom Ford unless they cashing him out.
they cashed
Right.
them
I'm
out, bro.
sorry, he's not. Yeah, he's not doing that song.
Look,
Sorry.
man, they are used as spokesmodels, bro.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
used
that's
as
all they is.
spokesmodels. You know what I'm saying? They get that shit for free just to endorse their shit, bro. They got other
Tom
people
Ford.
spending millions. You see what I'm saying?
Niggas
They
wouldn't
got
even fuck
other
with Tom
people
Ford
spending millions.
if Jay-Z would have said something about Tom Ford. Wouldn't even know
Nah,
who it
that's
Yeah,
was.
I didn't know what the fuck a time for was.
yeah,
Like, what the fuck is that?
nah.
That's some rich people shit.
Nah, but Tom Ford, he used to be an intern at I think he was designing for Gucci or Louis, one of them. And
Mm.
he was one of their top designers. See, what they do is when they go through those fashion houses, then they go on their own after that. So
Mm.
after they work for Gucci or Louis or Giorgio Armani or whatever, then they go out on their own and shit. And that's how it works, man. Them motherfuckers don't just come out of nowhere, bro. All the motherfuckers are. That's like a fraternity. That's a fraternity. You see, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfucking vampires, bro. Them motherfuckers don't think that them designers just coming out of nowhere, bro. All the motherfuckers work for them as interns, and then they go out on their own and shit. After they done made them millions of dollars, then they can go out on their own and shit.
Mhm.
That's how that shit works, bro. Don't think anybody just coming up out of nowhere being no goddamn top designer. That shit don't work. They run that shit. They run that shit, bro. That's just like a fucking college. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They had to pay their dues. They not coming up out of that joint like that. And the only
That's
reason
facts.
The only reason Ralph Lauren was able to do it because he was a J. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ralph Lauren. See, he's a Jew. He's a Jew. That's why he was able to do it. Calvin Klein, he was a Jew. That's why he's able to do it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
And Klein, you can go down the goddamn list.
And then you got to think about it. Ralph Lauren ended up being a spokesperson for American Polo and shit. So that really blew him up after that. White people like, oh my god.
What you mean
He
American Polo?
the sport. The United States polo team.
No. He got the
uniform too.
Right. He got the contract to do that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He got the contract. But he was already. But he was already well established before that shit. You know what I'm saying? He started in 1960. Bro, he started in 1967.
I can believe that. I understand that part, but I'm saying because wasn't the man on the horse? Ain't his whole thing about polo? The sport.
Yeah,
polo?
but that shit started in 1967, bro. That shit he been established.
I know. Not to us though.
Nah, not worldwide.
We fuck with polo.
Nah, but that's worldwide,
a worldwide sport. Yeah, that's a worldwide sport, but
he just attached to it because it had something to do with rich people.
Right, that's what I was really trying to do.
Yeah,
worded it like that.
He knew what the fuck he was doing. You know what I mean?
You know we don't fuck with no polo. What the fuck?
Nah, that shit, man. We had already that shit always been big in our community, bro. That shit always been big. We was wearing that shit in the 80s and shit. 80s on out, bro. 1980, matter of fact, on out.
That's how you know. That's how you know my generation. We think everything just brand new to black people. Or our people. We think everything brand new. Our people wear. We done seen motherfuckers wear pony. We done seen niggas wear Guess. I ain't never seen no motherfuckers wearing Ralph Lauren until my generation start wearing it all the time.
But see, that was
because y'all generation too, though.
Right, that's because it had already came and gone and shit. Well, it never left and shit, really. It never really left, man. It never really left.
It was always it started with everybody, then it went to only the white people know about it because they fuck with polo. And then some motherfucking rappers get to talking about polo on the song, and now polo is the hottest shit.
Nah, man, that shit been hot way before any rapper even said shit.
Right? Yeah, they even have rappers.
Well, for my generation. For my generation. I'm a 90s kid. So, we ain't never heard of no fucking Ralph Lauren. We like, what the fuck is that? We probably done seen it a couple times, oh, okay, that's some print Will Smith shit. That's some Prince of Bel Air shit. We don't wear that around here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
We barely wore polo shirts when we was coming up. We was wearing long ass t-shirts, white tees.
Yeah, y'all was wearing. I hate to say it, man. Y'all was wearing some weird shit, bro. But that's how young people.
Don't you do it? Because the 80s and the 70s, y'all was wearing some weird ass shit.
Nah, bro. I don't know what.
You seen the Dave Chappelle show. You seen the Dave Chappelle show. When that nigga was
nah, man.
Nah, that's my generation, bro. That's my generation.
Nah,
we just try to wear the biggest clothes we could wear.
Nah. But I'm just saying, nah.
Every generation try to say the new generation wear the weird shit.
Nah,
they
bro.
start wearing weird shit until 2013, 2010.
Man,
niggas start wearing that.
Niggas been wearing weird shit forever.
Nah, hell nah, bro. Listen.
Niggas had their asses out back in the day, bro. I don't give a goddamn. Hey, bro. Niggas had their asses out back in the days. That's gonna always be weird to me, nigga.
I don't know about none of that shit.
They walking around with his ass hanging out and shit. Hey, what's happening? Nah, nigga, you cover your ass up. Put some clothes on. Imagine that nigga was invented clothes and shit. He was like, wait a minute. Niggas right here got sweaty asses, sitting on my couch and shit. Nah, I'm gonna make some clothes and drawers and shit. Put some drawers in your ass, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
So
that's
now niggas been
Yeah,
wearing weird shit forever.
my
forever.
generation
Grass
That's
ain't
why I'm
bro.
like,
skirts.
don't try to
My
put my
generation
generation
ain't wear
on
that
blast.
shit, bro. Nah,
Yeah,
see,
niggas been
it
weirdos for a
depends.
long
Look,
time.
it depends on where you was at too. Like when I was
Yeah,
coming up, bro, we ain't play that shit. Like niggas had you had to have the fly shit when I was coming up, bro. We didn't even play those type of games. Not in DC, bro.
We
We ain't
still
play them
want
type
the
of games.
fly shit.
right.
Yeah, I'm just
Always.
saying. It's always been that way. I
Niggas
mean,
now just they think that the most expensive shit is the fly shit, which is
Right.
cool,
That's
right?
the part that don't make
That's
sense to
cool.
me. Cause I
yeah,
can make
see.
some shit pop. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. I can make it
Yeah,
pop.
see. Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't like listen,
A
man. It
black tea.
it was it wasn't we ain't play no games in the city, bro. That is like nah, hell nah. Your ass get laughed out quick as a motherfucker. Like that shit ain't even you know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't wear
Hey,
no Dapper Dan shit. You couldn't wear that shit in
hey,
the city, bro.
hey, I might be young, but I know some shit. Now, my pops, he had the whole every season to the Richard Pryor show, right? So I'm watching the Richard
Oh
Pryor
wow.
show and shit. Now, it was one episode where all the characters were sitting at the dinner table or whatever, and they was introducing themselves and shit. And nigga John Witherspoon was like, I'm from Detroit. Where when you cap on somebody, you really capping on niggas. Like, Detroit get down, bro. They do not hold shit. That they will fuck you up. Like you think you playing a dozen somewhere else, nigga, come to Detroit. Niggas will tear you out the frame and that shit. Like that shit is like a sport. So you gotta have your laces right. Or niggas is really they really fucking you over.
Yeah, I mean it was like where I came up, man. That was motherfucking Kill Bill. You know what I'm talking about? Like niggas was really on some motherfucking. they
Nigga,
was
even if
really
your
on.
hairstyle ain't right, they gonna get you together.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
we got a
Nigga come to
Hanu.
school with a chili bowl, like, oh no,
yeah,
you gotta
yeah,
fuck you up.
Yeah, you get
yeah,
right down there. Hey, we
Nigga
got a
came in there with
Hanu.
a chili bowl, like, we gotta fuck you up.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got
We wasn't doing a lot of weird shit down in the city, bro.
testing. Y'all hear me? Hey, we got a
Yeah,
Hanu Key L in the building. Peace to
Peace
the
to the
guy, man.
God,
yeah, let's
man.
go.
Peace.
Peace, peace,
A1. What
peace,
it do?
peace to the guys, man. Peace to the Aborigines, North, South, and adjoining islands, man. And peace to the boys, the fuck niggas.
Yo, what's good with
I see the baby too.
Man, yo, B, yo,
2 a.m.
research,
on
man.
there.
I've been
The baby
researching
goat.
my phone
The
earlier.
baby goat.
you?
Like that baby goat. Yeah, you see him right there. You see him, A1.
No,
You
that
see
shit
him.
dope. I gotta get
You
one
see
of
him. You see him. Walk like a god, baby. Walk like a god. Got the baby goat. Shout out to the baby god. The baby goat. Shout out to 2 a.m. in the building. Shout out to 2 a.m. 2
those.
a.m.
yeah,
They really gonna
Full
be mad
bottom.
when they see that goat shirt.
Oh, no. Yeah, you know it is. Yeah, it is. I got your mask on.
That's how some of
Salute.
them motherfuckers look for real and shit, man. That's how some of
How
these
about
niggas
that?
look for real and shit. Like,
Don't fuck with me.
that's that a Hanu
Don't
L
fuck
mask.
with me. Yeah, that's a A1 man.
baby
Shout out to Miss
golden
Mohawk. Living the song where, I'm an Indian every day, nigga. Coming out Asian every day. American God every day. Yeah? Yeah?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah?
Yo, no doubt, man. Yeah, man. Peace to the fuck niggas once again, man. You
Hey,
fuck
I
niggas,
want to send a
y'all
shout out to my baby. Peace, baby.
You know you fuck niggas is, man.
Nah, I miss you. They need a girl. They really need to get from the girls.
You got a
Damn,
bunch
Yeah.
of
damn, A1, you come
pussy
on
ass.
busting caps, man.
You got a bunch of pussy ass aborigines around here and shit, man. Who be stalking niggas and shit, man. Like, what's up with these niggas, man? Niggas be stalking niggas, man.
They need to be stalking to get this good information, man. That's what they need.
Listen, man, they too busy waiting for niggas to make a video and shit. Hit the alert soon they get that motherfucking skeleton sign with that feather crown on. They like, oh shit, A1. Let's listen. Oh man, them niggas be like the niggas on belly and shit. Remember the niggas like, man, I don't like that shit, man. I don't
They
like
gonna
that
drop a dime on them.
shit. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit, man. These niggas be like, I don't like that shit for real, for real. Them niggas had 2 motherfucking bananas and shit. I don't like that shit, man. Bro, the Bussy brothers, man. You niggas know who y'all is. You niggas listening. They in the back. These niggas be listening, yo. These niggas is real fans, man. These niggas real fanatics and shit. You mad because I won't sign your motherfucking A1 t-shirt, man? I won't come on. I won't come on your platform, pussy niggas.
Oh shit. That's some pussy ass shit. Oh, you won't sign my shirt? I don't like you no more.
Make a little videos about you because you won't sign my shirt. You niggas are Native Americans, man. You Native Americans. You Dawes Rules, Title 25 Native Americans, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't even think
Sure is.
A1, you ain't even get a chance to see the Chief joint, did you?
Nah, let me say them though. Put them up.
Oh, the shoes?
Yeah, let me see them.
No, I just showed them. Oh, I'm gonna put it on the screen by itself. Hold on. Let's do that. They want. I gotta get you in here. Get you in. Walking like a guy. Got the. Put that like that right there. That's
You gotta take the banner down, bro.
Yeah,
I do. Hold on a second again, man.
Put it up a little higher and shit.
Or raise them up a little higher.
Like I aim Southwind pieces.
How that look?
You cut the camera off, bro.
Nah, I see him now.
Oh.
You doing nice. Oh, drop me the link, man. I'm gonna definitely cop some, man. Definitely. You gotta circulate this money, man. You know, only the hater ass niggas ain't gonna cop none of this shit. I mean, matter of fact,
that's my couch. That's my couch.
Bird and phone.
The hating ass niggas can't afford it.
They matched the leather and the red and the couch. See? My bad. Back to this.
The hating ass niggas gonna wait till you drop the 20% off link. They ain't gonna get nothing till you drop the link 20% off and shit.
Yeah, they keep on waiting.
Yeah. Niggas wanna get targeted.
These are God shoes right here, bro. These are
God
shoes.
Man. Them gold bottoms.
Them shit's nice right there, money grip. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Them Supreme Chief 1's, man. In the building.
I like them.
I'm about to dunk on the motherfucking these one day.
Nice right there.
But right now, I'm just gonna be How about that?
That shit's nice right there, yo.
Appreciate it, man. Leave son.
You about to put Vegas on fire with them.
Man.
Yeah,
Niggas about to literally be on fire because you walking in them. They're like, bro, where you get this, bro?
To promote them jokers right there. Them things nice.
Yeah, show them the box, Chief.
Man, y'all niggas really doing it, man. That shit dope.
I'm dropping shit.
Yeah, that's how y'all niggas.
Man, it ain't a game out here.
Man. It's going down, man. It's like
Y'all
that.
niggas is pump faking, man. You hitting threes. God damn. But you was over in the corner pump faking the nigga.
Leave it through me. Leave it through me, alley-oop.
Man,
Tore the house down. Speaking of that, though, man, I started to watch. I'm on like the second episode of The Last Dance of Michael Jordan, bro. Man, listen, there's no conversation about who's the GOAT. Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player to ever put on some tennis shoes, bro. Seriously, it's not even close. In his prime, GOAT. You see?
Yeah, the motherfucking Indians flies a motherfucker over here, boy.
See?
Real talk.
You know what I'm talking about?
Even though it ain't a white flag. That's how it's going down. GOAT
Motherfuckers out
talk.
here playing and shit.
Shout to Boozy. Yeah, man. Walk around like one of them Aztec kings out there, walking on God, walking on gold. So, yeah, he's inspired by that, man. Inspired by the ancestors. Man. Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the real craftsmanship, Libra son, bro. That shit dope.
Man, handmade stitching, patent leather.
Yeah, it's all handmade. They all handmade. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, that's some definitely good mark. That dope was nice right there, man. Niggas ain't really doing nothing real.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
man.
I'm joking.
I appreciate you, brother. That's all love, brother. That's all love.
Joking right there, bro.
Yeah. I gotta get them A1 from day one joints. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Please.
A1 from day one.
Please do.
Yeah, them things is gonna be crazy.
On live here.
A1 from day one.
You dig?
Oh, that's Mr. One. Try to.
Yeah.
Nah, that's cool.
These niggas are tight. You know how Jay-Z say? The type to start beef and run to the cops. These niggas is.
Hey, it's so haters that hit the dislike button though. Shout out to everybody hit the like button, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. If you haven't subscribed to Supreme Chief Holiday, please or Tribe Up Sports News Entertainment or anybody on the panel, man. Y'all see, man, chat room, man. You subscribe to them, man. We do content, man. So shout out to everybody, man.
That's a fact, man.
Peace to everybody, man. Little Yosh Rios is in the building. He said
Peace
that Billie Jean
God, man.
Yeah.
Peace, bro.
Gold laces, gold bottom sole. Those, hey, sheesh. Oh, yeah. Walking like guys, man. Libra son did that, man.
No doubt.
Some real God joints right there, bro.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man. You know, the retail is $4.99. I'm not gonna play, as far as these right here, but these are one-on-ones, right? Y'all can call me. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. You will get the Indian family discount. So holla at me, chiefholiday@gmail.com. But yeah, t-shirts though. We ready to go right now. And like I said, we about to announce this tour, y'all. Like I said, the Supreme Chiefs launch August 7th. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be launching a tour the same day, y'all. So be on the lookout for that. Nationwide promo press run. So yeah, man. Shout out to the tribe, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. And the unboxing of the Supreme Chief 1's. Shout out to 2 a.m., man. Shout out to American Aboriginal Shoes. Yeah, you already know Libra son. Whew. He's just awesome, bro. So,
yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
He's awesome, man. Yeah, y'all go check out originaltravelwear.com too, man. Miss Mohawk, y'all seen the bandana I had on. Go check that out. She got feathers, she got shirts, she got a lot of stuff over there, man. Cute little Aboriginal women dresses with form fitting. Yeah. Now all y'all can't, not y'all beautiful, but some of y'all can't wear them. But we're gonna get into that.
Stop playing.
I ain't gonna get on y'all right now. We gonna have to get that roast is gonna be crazy, y'all. Whew, sheesh.
Man. Hey, A1, I got about 4 or 5 of your t-shirts, bro. Them motherfuckers dope as shit too, though, bro. Trying to
Yeah,
tell you.
man.
Yo, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You gotta definitely send me the link. Definitely, so I
yeah,
can get
yeah.
some ASAP. I'm dead serious, ASAP. You actually showed them the first time. I was like, yo, them jokers.
Yeah, the Chief joints, you gotta go through Chief because you know them the special edition for the Supreme Chief ones. You can go through Chief to get those. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them some,
Anything else that's for sale on the website, people just can order them joints right off the site. You can't order them Chief joints though.
yeah, them jokers nice right there, definitely, bro.
Yeah, them
All I'm do
motherfuckers
is
joints
hate,
be smoke.
man. Make the haters more mad, nigga. Running around here, motherfucker, got feet the size of the sack. You know what I'm saying? Feet hanging out of the sack and shit.
Yeah,
Nigga, feet
man.
hanging out. I ain't talking about the show, I'm talking about the feet be hanging out like sack. Nigga, you know, the hawk, when the hawk busts out his shoes and shit. Shit.
No, it ain't a game, man.
Nah, definitely not though. Yeah, them jokers nice though right there.
Hey, yo said that stimulus drop tomorrow, y'all. So yeah, definitely order you some American African shoes. Walk like a guy, man. Yeah. Go check out original tribal wear, man. Like I said, man, cop rep the culture. Um, yo, I wanna definitely shout out to Cherokee too, man. Cherokee, I know I'm gonna have to put your link up and show the mask and stuff. So yeah, man. Anybody, I mean, you got a business, man, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. It's super simple. Anything you got, we'll promote it. Um, yeah, simple. It's not hard. We're not, especially if you're part of the tribe, man. You know, we are
That's a
looking
fact.
forward to working with you and helping your business. You know what I'm saying, and promoting and whatever we could do, partnering. You know, in any way. You know what I'm saying. We definitely down with that. You know what I'm saying. So. Salute to everybody, man, that reach out, man. We definitely appreciate that. Share the videos, man. I definitely appreciate the brother. He said he shares the videos. That's dope. Um, it's about waking the
Yeah.
people up, bro. Real shit. It's really about waking the people up, man. So we definitely appreciate y'all, man.
That's a fact,
That's
man.
right, man. Live shit only, man. Shout out to Calvin. What's up, bro? So you like that box? Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, man. Hitting them in the head. So, shit,
Hey,
man.
hey, what's good? Look, I'm leaving
What is
son.
that?
Yeah, A1.
What you was saying about it's hard to get up in the game as far as fashion game.
Somebody got a mute.
All right, let me stop.
What I was saying was what you was saying about the fashion game.
I was saying a lot of shit. It
Like
depends on.
you said how hard it is to get up in the fashion game and shit. Like,
Oh yeah. Cause it's you know what I'm saying? Like they got that shit run, man. Like it's just like a fraternity and shit. You know what I mean? Like the when Kanye said they was the gatekeepers, he meant that shit.
well,
You know what I'm saying? And he actually talked to these motherfuckers firsthand. You know what I'm saying? And if he's saying that shit, I mean, how can somebody argue with that? Like he talking to these motherfuckers. You know
and
what I mean?
he into the fashion type shit.
Right. Like he
And
go
he
to these
know.
motherfuckers' houses and go to dinner and shit.
Right.
And he get
That
up in
spent
there.
millions of dollars with him.
Right. So
So
how people gonna say he don't know what he talking about?
he know. He
Like
know.
they just don't understand, man. And these other companies that came up during the 80s and 90s,
they was in the right place at the right time with you know, with what the fuck was that? That Fat Farm and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They was in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? And they, as soon as their companies made money, they sold them motherfuckers.
So that
You see
shit
what I'm
right
saying?
forming mills and shit, right?
Yeah, they sold them joints for like several hundred million.
Fubu.
Yeah,
That'd be on
Fubu, Fat Farm, all of
yeah.
them sold their companies. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you know what though? That's what I think that well, I'm not saying some you know how niggas is, but some niggas be selling it 'cause they get them phone calls and they be like, yeah man, y'all don't need enough money. It's time for you to sell that company back to us. Like they did the owner of BET. They made him sell BET, man.
Yeah, I
Bob Johnson.
mean,
And look who's
they
doing
did,
it.
Making some of these little bullshit in the shows and shit.
Look
they
who's
make
doing
you an
it.
offer you can't refuse. You know what I'm saying?
It's things that happen. It's Steve Urkel, right? You know, remember the dude from LRG?
Oh
He,
yeah, that
how
was
he
a dog ass
mysteriously died.
clothing line too.
Yeah, but remember how look up how his mysterious came to death. And he was friends with the nigga who he was friends with the nigga that do World Star Hip Hop.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You see what happened to him too, right?
Right. Yeah, you see what
Yeah,
happened to him.
they definitely slid on that nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Man, that's what
saying?
you know. That's what he get anyway for putting that fuckery out there. But nonetheless, though, you know the motherfuckers they was all like the hope and the nigga. I was actually listening to some shit and the dude was saying, you know, how the dude I think the dude Asian nigga make the LRG what made the LRG and shit or whatever.
Yeah, he
And
ain't.
but what was you gonna say? Yeah, he probably got that phone call and niggas was like, yo man. He got that phone call and nigga was like, yo man, time to sell this joint, bro. What else? And he was like,
Right.
man, you know what I'm saying? What
I ain't
else?
selling
Like,
shit.
yeah, you know?
They was like,
Yeah.
He
oh, for
probably,
real? Oh, okay. Well,
you
your
know,
best friend, the nigga that's helping you get this shit together, that's helping you keep it together, I bet you he'll take this money.
you know?
That's how they
And that's,
get you. The nigga that's right up under you. They like, oh, you don't want it. Well, we just offer the nigga up under you that ain't really making that much. We'll offer that nigga the money. We'll have him take this. How about this?
probably had a nigga injected with some poison. That's how they did,
How he
that's how
did him like 15.
they did Reginald Lewis like that, man.
All right. Hey, Cherokee, can you post your link to your store, to your mask? Because, you know, they definitely making it mandatory that you have to have masks, so you must have some masks. We got Wanagi. I don't know if I said Wanagi in there earlier, but yeah, one of the masks says Tribe Up, Wise Up, Rising. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. So shout out to Sister Cherokee. But yeah, definitely put the link in the chat room.
Yeah, he got Reginald Lewis though, man. They know Reginald Lewis is married to some Filipino chick. She got all that bread.
Who y'all talking about?
Reginald Lewis, well, supposedly he was the first.
He's a what? First what?
Man, he was supposed to be the first black billionaire in 1990. He wrote a book saying white guys can't have all the fun. And he was actually for black men, young black men. That's what it meant for young black men. If you listen to him, he from I think DC, the DC area. You ain't familiar with him, Lisa son?
You say Reginald Lewis?
Reginald Lewis, yes.
I don't know. The name sound familiar, bro.
Reginald Lewis, the first, he took a shell course, and I think in 1989, because I think he died in 1990, but in 1989, he took a shell course. They took a shell core, beach nut baby food. He took that shell core and turned that shit into almost $2 billion business. Man. And next year,
Damn.
next year the nigga was dead, bro. And what they did was, well, this is what Dick Gregory said. He said they started putting like insulin and all these other poisons inside the baby food, and the business went out of business eventually. But that's what they do, man.
Yeah.
Porno nigga hold that
Yeah.
type of dough like that.
They don't want you holding that bag, bro.
You know? You know,
My phone about to die. I'm gonna have to come back on with a tablet or something. But I'll be back in a few.
right? Yeah, that's how they get your ass. Make you off, you can't refuse. Like the day Bob Johnson and shit made him sell BET, and you see what he sold it to. Viacom.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. It was like as soon as he sold it, that nigga went straight to New York. He's like, yeah, I want to buy it. I want to buy it.
Man,
I
they
got the
already
money
had
now, dog.
they already had a motherfucking offer for it before he even sold it. They told him he was going for it. He sold it to Viacom. Don't you think it's ironic how Viacom own all of the fucking music stations, man? He own VH1, they own MTV, and they own BET.
Musical takeover.
Viacom supposed to be shit, fucking German Jews. You know? That's how they get your ass.
But I ain't gonna lie though, I like that piece you did on the Peru and how they and how you found out that like the motherfuckers was before the Egyptian civilization and they was wearing dreadlocks. So it's like, fuck you gonna say the first civilization was Egypt when Peru was already here?
Oh shit, man. Look, I got shit more so I got not since then, but yeah, Peru, that's why I think it got a connection to Moo, man. And niggas be laughing and shit. They don't do no research, man. You know what I'm saying? I was there, I just was listening to his brother and he was talking, he was talking some of the Dr. Yoga, right? He was talking some of the Sumerian text, right? And he was saying how we was fish people and everything. And they said that we became rustic after we came out the water. And he said that the Sumerian word, the word Naga in Samaria, not Nagurs referred to copper tone people. Nigers, it refers to copper tone people, bro. I got the source right here, man. I cannot believe that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I said Peru is the oldest civilization in the Americas, man. Until further notice. Because it might be something that's been undiscovered. The fucking some underground tunnels that Father Crispin found some gold tablets in with the Sumerian text in it and everything, and all of the fucking Sumerian. You talk about the reptilian looking Sumerians.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They flooded them underwater caves and shit after we found that shit. But yeah, Sumerian is what you find here. The Toltecs are also the Sumerians, right? But then also
Right.
the Sumerian god was named Amun.
Mm.
The Sumerian, bro, I got all the sources for it. The Sumerian god name was Amun, man. And that area right there where Peru is at was called Kuga Key. It was called Kuga Key, and it was called Tinland. So they was mining copper.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. They was mining copper, bro. I'm telling you, man. Like, you niggas don't get it, man. Like, that's where all of that Hebrew and all of that Hebrew, all that shit come from the Sumerians and the Phoenicians, man. All of that shit come from it, bro. All of it, because it go back to the Kabbalah. The Kabbalah go back to the Sumerian period. You know what I'm saying? The
You
Kabbalah
can't
got
make
a
this
book.
shit up, dog.
The Kabbalah got a book called the Sapper Mayan. The Sapper Mayan. Like Mayan. It's a book in the motherfucking. It's a book in the Kabbalah called the Cypher Mayan. You know, so it's one of the 7 books of the what's the name, the Kabbalah. But they got all that shit from the what's the name. That's why I tell niggas the real Jews don't practice. They fuck with the Kabbalah. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with the Kabbalah, and that's what I'm saying. They took all our history and what we know, and then put it in other places around the world, so you would never think this shit was over here. You know what I'm saying? I got an article right here where he said that they found it was a dude who supposed to have took 3,800 Sumerian artifacts over there to what's the name, to what's the name, fucking Iraq. I believe it was Iraq, from America.
That's fucked up, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Fucked up.
Bro, the word Indian is just that's just the you know what I'm saying, the surface. It's man, that's just the surface level of this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the surface level of this shit. This shit go way deeper than just being some goddamn Indian. You know what I'm saying? We don't even really know what we're doing, shit, bro.
I was just saying, like, damn, that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that
Y'all
shit, yeah.
motherfuckers need to let this shit soak in, dog. This shit
Oh, you're
crazy,
not
bro.
ready. That's where they said that the swastika is basically liberal. It's a star. It's a fucking star. That's where they got the swastika from. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find the swastika in Mu too. And the people who research that continent and believe that that shit exists, you find that shit over there. You know what I'm saying? But the language of Mu and Maya and Egypt is the fucking same. I got another clip right here where it was saying that the people, it was saying how the Mayas and the Egyptians, that either they learned from the same masters or the Egyptians learned from the Mayas. But I already know that the Mayas taught the Egyptians. You know what I'm saying? That shit can be easily proved. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, you know, the great priest of our new name was Maya. Yeah, the great priest of the new name was Maya, man. And the language is identical, man. It's a couple of symbols off, but it's like writing an A. It's like if you write an A in the way you write, you know, everybody's handwriting is different, right?
Right.
So it's like if you write an A in how you write it, you might write it a little fancy than I write. You know what I'm saying? But it's still an A.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how a lot of these languages, but all that shit came from the Phoenicians and the Sumerians, man. And that shit did not come from no island. Sumerians are the Toltecs, man. The Toltecs, like I said, are the motherfuckers who was in Supe Peru and Lake Titicaca and all that shit. But they know that's why they tell you that fucking the Olmec are the Anunnaki. This is what they saying. White people saying that. Now, a lot of black people don't go that far in the research to tell you that. They tell you that the motherfucking Olmec are the Anunnaki. So it's a lot of shit about America's people don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You think it's about teepees and feathers, you got it all mistaken. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors is doing totally different things than what we think, man.
Yeah, that's the key right there. You all got to tap in.
Right. as far as our culture go back, man, how in 100 years you done lost your whole culture. You ain't got none of that Native American culture like we see the Native Americans got. So obviously we had to be different Indians or different Aborigines in the North and the South, you know what I'm saying, and Central and South America. Man. We had to be different. We ain't got the same fucking culture. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a lot, man, you know, as far as these bills, man. Shit, I can do a bill every day for the next fucking 2 years. I got so much research. I got so many fucking books, I ain't gonna never be able to read all this shit. And PDFs and shit, man. For real, I ain't gonna never be able to read all this shit I got, man. So,
Yeah, I definitely got to tap in.
I mean, hey, man, you tapping in now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, tapping in right now, my dude. You know what I'm saying? The sources are always there for you, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be holding back. I mean, I try to let the people try to give it to the people. You know, some people not ready for it. You know what I'm saying? So they, you know, they make these fucking these foolly ass jokes and shit. Like you niggas are still on page one, man. You know, and it's not even about bragging about it, but like if it leads to it, you gotta follow the leads, man. Because they didn't lie about the whole history, man. So we trying to piece back this shit together. None of the history we read is direct, man. It's all from a European point of view, man. You know what I'm saying? And like the whole school system was made by the Rockefellers, man, the Carnegies, man. Look up the General Education Board, man. The General Education Board was made in 1906, 1908, man. And it's different levels to that shit. You know what I'm saying? One of the fourth level is the advancement for Negro school. But there was already Negro school prior to that, like in the late 1800s. Villanova was one of the first Negro schools. You know what I'm saying? So they was already starting this shit. So when motherfuckers go back and like, yo, my grandfather couldn't read, that's good. He wasn't indoctrinated. That's excellent. And you got these bougie ass Negroes because you know they speak the King and Queen English and they're extra super colonized, man. You know what I'm saying? So they, you know, when you talk about your family probably, you know, your grandfather probably couldn't read. But I bet you that motherfucker knew math. I bet you he knew all,
Right.
I bet you he knew how to count. I bet you he knew how to speak his language. You understand what I'm saying? They try to tell you, oh, well, slaves couldn't speak. We didn't teach the slaves nothing because the people who you saying were slaves are Aborigines and they had a totally different language. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
had a totally different language. That's the reason why, you know what I'm saying? See, they implemented that English shit and made everybody speak it though. But you know, it's a lot, even like what you were saying about the how they put everybody under the trust. All of that shit was done on purpose, man, because they knew what's the first technology trade in America? Agriculture. They wasn't the agriculture, we were.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They wasn't the agriculture. You know, and it's common sense. Ain't no goddamn Europeans who don't know this land. This land got 4 fucking seasons, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't just plant shit whenever you want here unless you have the people of the land gotta show you, the people who've been living here doing this shit.
And then like y'all always say, like if y'all so called say it was Native Americans, African slaves, and then the white people, why the fuck if the fucking Indians was fighting with y'all, why the fuck would they try to teach y'all slaves how to do anything if they fight you niggas over their land? That don't make sense.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They cross reference the story. When they tell you Indians got slaves, they talk about black Negroes that own slaves. They just putting the shit in different. They throw a bunch of different stories out there, and a lot of these stories got connection to other stories. It's just that these buzzwords, you know what I'm saying, that people can't look past. Soon as the first word a nigga, a nigga stand up to and raise their hand is if you know we all in class and shit. The teacher, anything she mentioned about slaves, the first motherfucker gonna raise their hand is gonna be a goddamn nigga. He's gonna be the first nigga to raise his hand. You know what I'm saying? And then like you ask him, like, well, what do you know? And that's how you know even the most educated Negroes are still ignorant. Because you so educated, right? You've been educated by them. They taught you how to think. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they taught you how to think, man. This shit, bro, this shit go deep. I'm talking about for real, bro. I mean, this shit is all the fucking conspiracies you hear is about us in America. America was the first starting point for it. You know what I'm saying? When you hit World War I and II, was basically Europeans dividing what the fuck they stole, the resources from around the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? And the more you educate, the more you indoctrinated, man. You know what I'm saying? The more you educated by them, the more you indoctrinated by them.
That's why we got the Dr. Umar Johnson.
and bro, you can read, honestly, real talk, you can read as much as you want. You can read many fucking books as you want. Just because you reading books don't mean, and that, listen, that go for me too. But what I do is cross-reference it. I got shit from the Library of Congress. I just don't be using a lot of that shit. A lot of that shit is in cursive. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't really hard to put together. Like, I got articles and all that shit. But there's not a long line of information leading to it. You got to kind of like piece the sources together. You know what I'm saying? You got to kind of take what you got and do further research with it. You know? I got something for you real quick. Let me see something easy. I'm going to read this to you real quick. All right, this is, hold up. This is an author right here. Her book is called The Deliberate Dumbing Down of America. Let me see something. Hold up. I'm still listening. Let me find this real quick.
You.
Man, I was looking.
Hey, one, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. You get me? You're.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was looking for something.
And then y'all go visit the Sister Cherokee's website. It says handmade leather and feathers, Aboriginal accessories, as well as masks and shirts. Please go check the sisters store out, y'all. Support Aboriginal.
Put the link in the let me put the link in the description.
Shout out to Chief Wahoo. Shout out to Copper Color Soldier. Salute. Copper Pride. Hiya. Thank you guys for coming out, man. Solo Mac. What up, though? Yeah, what else we got here, man? We definitely appreciate y'all, man, coming through, man. Omega, Ocio, definitely appreciate everybody. Yo, man, hey, what you got something else to say, man?
Nah. I was trying to. I'm gonna do a build on the general education board. I'm gonna probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be
It's,
dope.
it's, it's definitely. I mean,
I almost missed Yobanda. Shout out to Yobanda Bill. Peace, Empress. Thank you for coming out. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. I'll go through, make sure I miss somebody. Yeah, so you say you're gonna do a build on the general education? Okay.
yeah. I got some other shit to
It's
do.
gonna be dope. It's gonna be classic. Fire.
I keep
You know what
putting
I'm saying?
material out there. Let me see something real quick. I want to just for you.
I'll go do your thing.
Well, yeah, and that like what we was talking about
The what?
the tax when we was talking about the taxes earlier.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, the link.
Trace the money. It's really, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Got the brother back in there.
Yeah.
Young Beezy Blackfoot in the building.
My bad. I had went to go see her website.
Check
No,
this
it's
out.
all good, bro.
Listen to this. I'm gonna read something real quick. Right, look.
Uh,
This is Frederick T. Gates, because Frederick T. Gates was a business advisor to John D. Rockefeller, right? In 1913, right? It says in our dreams we have limitless resources, and the people yield themselves with perfect docility. It says to our molding hands, the present education conventions fade from our minds, and unhampered by tradition, we work our own goodwill upon the grateful and responsive rival folks. We shall not try to make them people of any of their children into philosophers or men of learning of science. We are not to raise up among them authors, poets, or men of letters. We shall not, no, it's we shall not search for great artists, painters, and musicians, nor will we cherish even the humbler ambition to rise up from amongst them lawyers. All right, now this is what he's saying, right? Hold up. There was something I was looking for. But that's the type of word these motherfuckers is using. You know what I'm saying? They using that type of word right there. And they ain't trying to teach you niggas nothing. They teaching you basically what they want you to know. Right? Hold up. It was four phases to their general education. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that makes it.
It was four phases to it though. And like I said, the last phase was the advancement for school for Negroes. The first one was agriculture. And the last one was advancement. It's two other ones. I can't remember the other two. I'm looking through the
Did you say?
what
Did you
you say?
say? Did you say his name? Fred T. Gates.
Yeah, Fred T. Gates.
Okay. I got it. I wrote that shit down. I'm on it.
Definitely look him up. And remember that shit was made in 1906. Let me see something. I'm gonna find the exact thing I was reading from Reconstruction. Let's see. It's this one right here. Yeah. And you know the funny thing is, when you do the research to it, all these Negro schools are all funded by the Rockefellers, bro. All of them. Tuskegee, motherfucking, what's my man name? George Washington Carver was working for the Rockefellers, man. He was working for them, man. All of his advancement with the because you know he worked with the soybean or the yeah, he worked with the soybeans basically, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, he was funded by these people, man. And they was putting a lot of money into it. It was from 1906. But yeah, it's a couple of things I gotta really put together before I put this bill. I wanted to do the Treaty of Ghent and the Treaty of Jank. You know what I'm saying? Because that's also dealing with commerce too. And them are the treaties that basically gave a lot of these people permission to do commerce, as well as the earlier treaties, but them two treaties specified and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, all the whole education board. Have you ever seen Zeitgeist before, my dude? You never seen Zeitgeist? Well, when you get a chance, man, I mean, if you got some spare time, check out the documentary Zeitgeist. It came out like around 2007, right? But when you get to the very end, the director of Trading Places, his name is Anthony Russell. Aaron
Okay,
Russell.
now I see him Trading Places.
Okay, so now the director of Trading Places is a white dude. His name is Aaron Russell. He made from freedom to fascism, right? When he went in interviewing the IRS and everything, right? But they interviewing him on Zeitgeist at the end, and he said he was friends with one of the Rockefellers, whichever one, the oldest one, whichever one. Right, and he was saying that he used to talk all the time, and he told him that 9/11 was going to happen. But one of the most significant things he told him was, he said, "Yo, man, well, he said, well, why do you think we gave? What you think the women rights movement was about, right?" He said, "I don't know, right?" He's like, "Well, that was about prior to the women rights movement. We only could tax half the population, which was males. So by giving women certain rights, now we can tax the women as well, and we can break up the schools and put them into these institutions." This is what he said. This is what he told him, and you know that Aaron Russo eventually, you know, he got a mysterious death too, right? But yeah, he was saying he was friend with one of the Rockefellers, man. And I told you the Rockefeller, if the Rockefeller was Frank James, right? He was part of the KKK because Frank James and Jesse James were part of the Ku Klux Klan. They was robbing banks, man. They wasn't robbing. They was working for the Rothschilds, man. The Rothschilds was the people responsible for killing Abraham Lincoln.
Damn, because they make sure you hear about them niggas. The
Bro,
Rothschilds and the federal bank.
But look, because they took over the system here. If they took the money from us and then they come back and do what they always do and implement their money system, you know what I'm saying? Then, like you said, we go under their system. And they also did take out insurance and all that type of shit. And they had you sign it, and because you couldn't read, a lot of people couldn't read and write, they didn't know what the fuck they were signing in most cases. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Bro, look, I'll tell you one worse than that. The property, right? Prior to that, some of the property deeds, right? Like a lot of black people think their property, like you go back in the 1800s and you see when your family got the deed to the land. The day when you got the deed to the land wasn't the day when you got the land. That was the day you fucking signed up with the corporation. You know what I'm saying? Because part of the reason for that was that, you know, they was terrorizing niggas in the South. So they would go to the state and ask for help or ask for some type of protection. And part of being protection, you had to come up under them. And part of coming up under them meaning you had to put your property on a deed. And part of putting your property on a deed, you had to pay fucking taxes to them.
Oh my fucking God.
And then once you can't, so look. So once you can't pay the taxes, what happens? They take you out. This is when debtors' prison was in effect. This is where debtors' prison came from. You know what I'm saying? You know, debtors' prison is outlawed now, but in the late 1800s, debtors' prison was in full effect. And the reason for debtors' prison was because if you can't pay your taxes, they take your land from you. So motherfucker, they put you in jail and make you work off that tax. And then what happened is when you come home from jail, somebody else living in your land.
Now you working for that.
Somebody else living in your land. But you might, in some cases, you might still got certain parts of your land, but you ain't gonna have the same amount of land you had prior to them doing what they did.
You want to know? I just really thought about something. The whole story on how they took our land from us. That's really the same way how the Italian mob became as big as they did. They made you feel like you had to pay for fucking security. And then when you say, "No, I don't need no security, I'm straight," and then here they come with their bullshit, making you realize like, oh, you need security when really they just making false fucking situations to where it's like, okay, maybe I do need security because niggas don't try to fuck with me. Now all of a sudden, you know, you having a little slump in your sales. You can't pay them niggas the same amount you've been paying them. Now they want your shit. Now they up. You might as well say the Italian mob, the way how they came up in America, they learned that shit from the people that was here first. They did the same shit.
Who do you think the Italian mob was working for?
Oh, I can see they was working for the government.
But who else, though? You ever watch any of the older mob movies when most of the mob members are Jews?
Oh, yep.
Meyer Lansky. All of these niggas, Meyer Lansky was able to leave with all of that money, man. He ain't never go to jail. He retired in Israel. They was the ones that was running. You know who do something a good report on that? What's the KKK do? What's the motherfucker? David Dukes. David Dukes, he be out and he don't like them. He be going in on them, whether he a white supremacist or not, right? But he was saying how them niggas is the people who was responsible for starting the Italian mob in America.
Damn.
They was working for them the whole time, bro.
That shit crazy.
They worked for them the whole time, bro. I'm telling you, it was the whole fucking time they was working for them. And that's where they learned it from. They learned it because them are the niggas, them are the motherfuckers. What you think the Rothschilds and all these people are? You understand what I'm saying? They the same motherfuckers, man. They all are part of the same system, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then like I said, they have something to do with linkages and stuff. Now, a lot of people don't understand how that would be and how that would come to effect. But the shit that they telling you about making freeing slaves wasn't about freeing slaves. Because nobody really was slaves like we think. That whole story of slavery is some fucking fabricated shit. Even the breeding farms and they whipping you and that shit is all some fabrication, man. That ain't reality, man. That's all that shit is fabricated, man. You know, you have people who was working because prior, like, you gotta think of it like this, right? Even when you get the 20 so odd Negroes that come to America, You know, like 5 or 6 of them ended up owning slaves. And they always show you Anthony Johnson, but they don't ever tell you about the other ones that owned slaves. The other ones didn't own slaves because they eventually just got their land and just started doing agriculture like everybody else. But remember, when you saying that these people own slaves, they not only slaves, they got employees. See, other people, most other people, their plantations was ran by their families. You know what I'm saying? If you got a large family, your family work in the field. That's what you see in the early 1900s, bro. That's what I was telling Chief earlier. Like when you see these little kids on the fucking in the cotton field doing cotton, these stupid Negro snakes that they work, they're slaves. Now you got mad people in the South that tell you my grandmother had me in the field when I was 3 years old working with her. You understand what I'm saying? So when you see these slaves, when you see these people who think it's slaves, they ain't no fucking slaves. This is family-owned farms and business. These niggas is good, man. They real good. They real good with what they touch, bro. They ain't rock. It's all over your life. So yeah, man, definitely, man. It's a lot, man. It's definitely a lot, though. That's the reason why you ain't gonna never get nothing into none of these public schools. You know what I'm saying? Because the public schools are ran. These niggas print the fucking books up. You know what I'm saying? They print these books and put these stories and these fabricated lies in these books, and then give them to our kids, and our kids read them and think they really learning something, and not knowing you learning from a bunch of people who just came off the porch.
Yeah.
You understand? You learning from people who they stole history, who ain't gotten it, and just making it up as they go along.
Right, because I was telling them earlier, like when my grandma, like before she passed away, and I was young, she made sure she told me, like, look, you are not from no Africa. My mama, my daddy, my grandma, my great grandma is from America.
Mm-hmm.
We are Blackfoot Indians. We are not African. Don't believe that shit. And I was like, and then you get to school, and then it's like everybody claiming like, yeah, I'm Blackfoot. I'm Blackfoot. So I'm like, okay, we getting somewhere. You know, it's still some hating ass kids that be like, whatever, y'all ain't Blackfoot. Y'all got nigga hair and blah blah blah. Like, oh, okay, whatever. Then I get in high school. Now in the fucking book, it's saying that the Blackfoot tribe is a made up tribe from the Native Americans and the slaves that escaped. They end up mating with Native Americans and making a Blackfoot tribe to blend in with the Native Americans so they wouldn't get caught by their masters. So
Do they ever
I'm
tell
like,
you what's the name of the tribe of the Native Americans? Did they ever tell you that?
now that part, that was the part that didn't make sense. I think they said
Okay.
I, I forgot which tribe, but I'm pretty sure they, you know how they do. Like they make you think they said some shit. Like they just
Mm-hmm.
say Native American, you gonna think like, oh well, this is. Well, you know, they fucked us over because they really didn't say exactly which tribe that we so called mated with when we was running from slavery. It could, but it could have been Cherokee, but I don't want to lie. So I'm gonna just say that they bypassed that.
I mean, you know, some people probably wouldn't agree with me with this, but prior to I mean, you know, I mean, my research from what I seen, prior to like the late 1800s, there was no Cherokee Nation. It was the Hanayawea, a bunch of Saudi, and all of these, like, I got a book called The Dictionary of some shit, Mexican or some Mexican Indian or some shit. But in that book, it breaks down a lot of these words. And like there's almost 70 different meanings for the word Cherokee. I mean 70 different variations to the word Cherokee. 70. 70. And the same thing with Choctaw, same thing with the rest of these tribes. You know what I'm saying? But that's when
Right.
you what they saying too is this. you got to understand what they really saying. What they really saying is that the white people mix with the black aborigines. Because when you get people like Anais Boutonu, now they said Anais Boutonu was one of the first 8 presidents.
What?
Oh, it said, hold up, let me see if I can find this shit. I just had it right here. It said he was one of the first 8 presidents, bro. I mean, you know, he was one of the first 8 fucking presidents, bro. Mm-hmm. This one.
That sounds cold, bro.
Oh yeah, all right, here go the first 8. The first one was John Hanson. The second one was Richard Henry Lee. The third one was Anais Boutonu. The fourth one was Thomas Muffin. The fifth one was John Hancock. The sixth one was Nathan Gorham. The seventh one was Arthur Sinclair. The eighth one was Cyrus Griffin. And the ninth one was George Washington.
Damn, they out cold. They made it seem like George Washington and John Hancock was white as hell. That's crazy.
Anais Boutonu was a mulatto, man. He mixed with black Indians, man. When they see, you gotta understand, we gotta understand something, right? When they telling you the word slave, or when they telling you that, slave mixed in with Indians, they talk about most cases white people mixed in with black Indians. And that's all you see in the northern and the southern tribes. And all of the northern and all of the southern tribes, all you mainly see is motherfucking mulatto, negro, or fucking white man. You don't see no fucking mongoloid. You see what I'm saying? We know the original European ain't indigenous to this land. You're saying that the black man is an African. So who is the Indian? There's no mongoloid, so who the fuck is the Indian?
And that's the thing too, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, and that's what they did.
Motherfuckers don't want to face the fucking facts.
Even when you claim to be an Indian, like my man, we was just going over it. Like there's 3 different types of Indians. There's Indians from India. Then there's Native Americans who classify as Indians. Then there's American Aborigines. And when you look up, and like I keep telling these guys, when you look up the word, even when you look it up in the law dictionary, it says the word Indian. It says the Aborigines of the Americans are so-called. Are so-called. You know what I'm saying? Are so-called. So they know we wasn't them neither. Because like I said, a lot of these so-called, like listen, there's almost 60 million of us, man. There's only 5 million American Indians. And that, I mean, you know, there's little small pockets of ones that's not claimed, but there's only 5 million. If you look at how many Americans, Native Americans, or, you know, how many of them are there, it's going to tell you about 5 million. So there's almost 60 million of us. So you telling me all 60 million of us, we lost that Native American culture? It's either we lost it or we never was practicing that culture. You know what I'm saying? All of them, the Muskegee race, or you want to call them a race of people, because the Muskegee will be the so-called Cherokee, Chickasaw Creek, the Seminole, and the Choctaw, right? And they never wore no fucking feathers or wore bonnets. That shit is a fabrication of Native American history, man. They wore fucking turbans, man. All of the Muskegee, the Muskegee tribes wore motherfucking turbans, man. The Seminoles wore turbans. The Choctaw wore. I don't know, motherfucking. They ain't no Chickasaw Indian wearing no fucking war bonnet. None of these tribes wore no fucking war bonnets. The Plain Indians wore bonnets, but our people didn't wear no fucking war bonnets. So it's a lot, man, dealing with this history, man. You're still with me?
Yeah, sometimes this shit be seeming like it's so deep, nigga. It's like motherfuckers ain't gonna never get to the roof or even close.
We here, bro. We here. I remember. Look, that I remember when I was listening to Yafa Bay and she was breaking this shit down, and I was sitting there telling myself, like, man, this shit is too complicated for me, man. But here I am. So you know what I'm saying? If we getting there, we getting there. There's more and more every year they let a certain amount of material come out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go back as far as you can on his land. That's why I don't just fuck with the 15. I already know what my people is in the earlier time. You know what I'm saying? And I know we ain't African. So to kind of prove that it was black people here, you gotta go back further than the 1900s. Because let's say, for example, right? Let's say if we don't push the point that it was already black people here, then people would just think that certain black people just really got in Native American in their family. They won't never understand. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They will never understand it. So when people tell you, oh, all black people it wasn't Indians, because you don't do no fucking research. That's why you so busy doing like genealogy is just that's the piece to the puzzle. But that ain't the overall final piece, because a lot of people that I talk to, you got some people who say they got Indian or can find they got Indian in their family directly. Then some people you can't find it. The majority of us can't find it. Because that's why the majority of us don't even think we fucking Indians. You know what I mean? People, while I'm doing this documentary, I asked, and people sitting there like, yeah, they be laughing about, yeah, my family always said we was Native American. And I'm sitting there looking, so I said, so what are you? Oh, I'm a black man. I'm just a regular black man. You know what the fucking word black means? No, but you back at your grandma said somebody told you it was Indian, but you claiming to be a misnomer. That's how ignorant our people is, man. It's stupid.
Yeah, yeah,
You
that's
understand what I'm
fucked up.
saying? Yeah.
They got us believing we dead.
I mean, but some of these niggas is. They are slaves from a mental death, bro. You can best believe that. A lot of these motherfuckers are slaves from a mental death, man. A lot of these niggas who run around here talking about get on the dog road and all. If you want to get on the dog road and go live on a reservation and get a fucking check, go ahead. I don't want to do that. That ain't my goal. If that's somebody's goal, more power to you, man. Good luck out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going on no fucking tribe with a bunch of mixed people, because I don't live around a bunch of mixed. I live around niggas. You know what I'm saying? Whether if I'm living in the suburbs or I'm living in a decent neighborhood, I'm still living around black people. So
Right.
for me to leave my people to go live on a tribe with a bunch of mixed people, it's not happening.
And who knows? They might treat us fucked up too.
They going to, because most of the conversations I got, niggas sitting there talking about you don't know what tribe you from, this, that, and the third. First of all, we never called ourselves fucking tribes, man. We never called ourselves a fucking tribe, man. We had nations here, man. Tribes is what Europeans started doing. They brought up the term. We had nations and we had territories. You know what I'm saying? So like I
Right.
said, if you don't lay down the premise, well, was it black people here first? And then and once you tell me, okay, with black people here, we already here. So let's put that right there, right? With black people here, right? So now let's play the number game. What would be more likely? It would be more likely that they brought people here, or would it be more likely that they use you as the workforce? Because even when I show people that these are Indians working in these fields, through the drawings alone, I'm showing you these are Indians. These are not Africans, but you still got people who would throw that up there and say it's not African because they don't know no better. They haven't done the research. You motherfuckers don't know the word slave means. And then the more books they read, They don't get that a lot of these books and shit that was just published in the early 1900s or after Reconstruction. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these books was published after Reconstruction, bro. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, man, just like do their research, find out who you is, and you know, just do your research on even the nationality and the as far as like you know whatever you try to do as far as to be recognized, man. Cause you got some niggas that's just gonna sell out, man. Half these niggas that talk this Aboriginal shit, they will sell out and become federally recognized, and then just go be back under the U.S. jurisdiction under different terms. You know what I'm saying? They'd be happy to be under the jurisdiction, under different terms. So you went from being an African American to being a Native American, which they said was Native American, also an Indian. You know what I'm saying? And then now you being recognized, and now you under their jurisdiction. Again.
Yeah, this shit gotta stop, man. Like I don't mind y'all giving us our land back or giving us our percentage of what y'all make on our land or whatever it may be. Like you said, like we shouldn't have to live in no motherfucking reserve to give us the fuck we deserve. Like, that shit don't make sense.
Bro, can a friend of a friend come in your house and tell you what to do?
Hell no.
That's what's happening though. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what happened. And it ain't just happening to you, it's happening to me as well. I'm not exempt from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still an overall whole with people who gotta get the knowledge, man. It ain't about one person claiming they're Indian. And that's what these stupid niggas don't get. They think that, oh well, I'm an Indian. So what about the other fucking 59 million of us then that don't know it then? Oh, you satisfied you getting yours? Okay, all right. And that's what all these niggas want to do. They don't want to go back into the matrix and pull the rest and bring some of these people back with them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you look up your lineage, it gets kind of confusing, man, at times, man.
Yeah, it's like motherfuckers be missing the whole point of the mission. Like the whole point of the mission is for us to be free together, not free individually.
But that's what you got. But that's the thing, though. You got certain niggas, certain individuals who think it's all about them. And it's not about going back and telling the rest of the people who they really are, man. You know, like I said, bro, I'm doing this documentary. I speak to people every day. Every day I'm speaking to people, man. I'm out here really, really doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? I speak to people every day, bro. Every day I ask at least 5 Negroes that same question. And all of them like, yeah, well, my grandfather was Indian, my grandmother was Indian, my aunt was Indian. But they said always tell me, but they never tell me that they are. Then I ask them, well, what are you? Oh, I'm just black, or I'm African American. And I'm sitting there saying, well, what would it be better? Would it be better to be an African in America or to be a so-called Indian in America? Which one do you think got more power? But then, like you said, when you say Indian, they go back and look at the people on the reservations. And most niggas, these niggas looking at that lifestyle, niggas ain't ready. Niggas don't want to go back and live in that lifestyle where you gotta go hunt and go walk put a deer on a motherfucking stick and bring the nigga to the fucking house and then carve him up and then put the nigga on the grill. Black people ain't willing to do that. You think these same uppity Negroes, and I'm not saying everybody, because you know people gotta keep their appearance up as well. So, you know, whatever you do, you know, that's your prerogative or whatever. But at the end of the day, motherfuckers look back at the Indian culture and they like, wait a minute, man, I don't want to live like that. It sounds good. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers gotta realize if you live in this lifestyle, you ain't doing it by yourself. You a king,
Like,
nigga, be the devil. You ain't gotta do it by yourself. What the fuck you care about?
but these niggas is though. They not laying that out. They not laying that out like that. They don't motherfuckers don't understand what this about. You got some niggas that say, oh, it was all everybody, all most black Americans are already here. Then you got some niggas who shadow fence and say, oh, it was African. I haven't found in no Library of Congress or none of these fucking records that it was Africans born here. Only record I can find is that people from the Caribbean came to the mainland. But if your dumb ass think that the Africans was dropped off in the Caribbean first, and you don't know it was already Negroes there, then you still fucking lost. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only record I've ever found was motherfuckers coming. And then when they did start using that term African, they was trying to send the most of the free men over to Liberia and Sierra Leone. They weren't even
Right.
using that. You know what I'm saying? Africa wasn't even called in 1600. Africa was called barbarian, man. Africa was actually where Egypt is at. Africa was a goddamn little city.
Damn,
It
that
was,
shit crazy.
it was a goddamn city, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you got people who, like, and like I said, even if you do, so, okay, I do my genealogy, right? And like I said, whether I find I'm an Indian or not, we still won't find the history, right? But now,
Right.
for a person who do their genealogy and find out that they're not an Indian, then what's next? Oh, find out how far your family records go back. Man, listen, some people can trace their people records back far. Other people can't. Other people can't. Some people talking about they can go back to the 1600s. Nah, I don't think so. I've seen people go back far, but man, on Ancestry.com, that shit will link you to anybody, my dude. Anybody with the same name that was living in the same area who got a similar birthday to you.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who got a similar fucking birthday to you? And then when you click it, it'll tell you even on Ancestry.com. And this is a hunch. This might not be your family, your relative. And once you put that relative in there, now you're gonna bring in all his relatives that really ain't yours. That's gonna link you to other people. You
Mm.
see what I'm saying? It's gonna link you to grow. When I've done it. I've looked on. I didn't do mine through Ancestry.com. I did it. Actually, I did it. It was easier for me to do it through my father's side because my father's family, they lived in a town called Custard, Georgia, in Macon, and they still got family down there. So it was easy for me to link it and go all the way back. You know what I'm saying? Through my father. My mother, I was only able to go back to like the early 1800s.
Mm.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
makes sense.
But I didn't go through no Ancestry.com. I just went. I spoke to some of my relatives, some of my father's sisters or whatever. And my father, shit, he got a sister that's 80 years old. So, she led me right back to every fucking thing, yo. Once I got my four paternal grandparents' last names, that was it. I was good. That was it. I was able to go back as far as I can. And then, like I said, on my mother's side, I ran into some. I probably can go, but I gotta go to Virginia for me to get the rest of my records, man. I called down there, they didn't want to release the record, so I had to go down there. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't been in that area in a minute. But yeah, I'm good with what I got, though. I don't need to go all the way back. I got people birth certificates got colored on it. My uncle told me that where he was from, they was Yamasi or whatever, you know what I'm saying? My father don't know shit, but my uncle told me. My uncle was the one breaking a lot of shit down. And he was like, yo, what made you ask me this? I'm like, yo, I've been doing research, man. I said, I've been doing research. You know what I'm saying? My uncle is dark brown. And that nigga was like, yo, my mother was an Indian. My mother was an Indian. I'm like, yo, why the fuck you never like you never said nothing? I asked my father this shit. But my father came to the conclusion where he was like, man, we always been here. Like when I started talking to him, he started to recollect what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? And my father family owned my father owned a plantation in Houston, Georgia. And my father was telling me how they used to work on the motherfucking field. They used to be on the cotton field. And he said his grandfather owned one in Florida. But remember, Florida at one point in time, well, Georgia was one point in time Florida. The whole Gulf Coast was Florida. You know what I'm saying? So when you really look at a lot of these documentations, like I've seen shit to where it says Georgia at one time, and then you go back 3 or 4 years, no, go back about 10 years or 20 years later, now it's saying Florida. So it's definitely a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to all the Aborigines North and South. Shout out to all the bitch ass niggas, all you bitch ass hating ass niggas, all you fuck boys. You niggas know who you are. Um, you already know this is your brother Hanu Kiel. I'm on here with the GOAT, Billy, the greatest of all time. And I'm about to get up out of here, man. It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you coming through, bro.
It's 12 o'clock. What was it? What was you saying? Okay, all right. Shout out to all that Disney North and South, man. I'm about to get out of here, Chief Billy. You have a good night, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You gotta send me that link from Libra's son. I need to see. I need the copy and pair, man. Spend some money with the bill.
I'll text it to you.
Right, no doubt, man. No doubt, man. I'll let you later, man. Be safe, bro.
Hey, so peace of paradise, everybody, man. We're gonna close this thing out, man. We definitely appreciate everybody, man. Peace and love. And we're gonna close it out. Catch you guys in the dog, man. Yeah.